Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge and warm welcome to Hobbymaker Saturday afternoon, and we have got the most incredible lineup for you here today. I cannot wait to get started. We've got a beautiful hour of embroidery, of cross stitch and of surface stitch as well, with these wonderful tablecloths which just are going to make your summer garden parties and beautiful homewares just really come to life. And we've got our fabulous Helen here to talk us through. Helen, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for being here. It's great to have you and your amazing wealth of experience here with us today. And just for anybody who's not yet met you, Helen, just take us through, because you do so many wonderful things. You're up and down the country. You, you restore historic items as well, don't you? So tell us about that. That must be incredible.
Yeah, so I'm really fortunate to have kind of a very multifaceted job. So it's all about embroidery and textiles. So I teach and lecture how to do traditional hand embroidery mostly. And then that links on to my love of history as well as love of making, so with the restoration aspects of conservation of antique textiles. And then I do design and create new pieces as well and work for other people doing that as well. So
do you have a favourite out of all of those? What is it that really sort of gets you? Is it the making? Is it the restoring? Is it the creating? Or is it just all of them that you love?
yeah, do you know what? It's one of those things that the more I do a particular thing, the more I think, and the same with techniques embroidery, I think, oh, you know, if I'm doing silk shading, I'll be like, oh, I should do more silk shading. I'm doing gold work, I should do more gold work. I love all the aspects of it and how they kind of interlink to each other and they kind of all inspire the next thing. So at the risk of sounding like sitting on the fence, I just love all of it. So
yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I think that's okay. And you can completely see why, because it's, you know, the wealth of knowledge that you have as well for all of our beginners watching today, and for our established embroiderers and stitchers and sewers. What is it about embroidery, you think, and the show that you've brought with you today that is going to really inspire and really help people at home? Why should they get involved in the show today?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's so many aspects of embroidery that suit so many different types of people. You know, there literally is something for everybody. And whether it's particular designs that you like or particular textures that you like, the actual process of making. And every time you spend a moment on embroidery, you have something to show for it. So nowadays, where everything's so kind of remote, where you're working on computers so much, you've got nothing physical to show for your time. Yeah. With embroidery, literally every moment spent is a moment shown. So you have something for that and something that you can then enjoy yourself, celebrate with, you know, give as a gift. They're just, it's a lovely gift of your time as well, and time and expertise. So, and it builds up. There's no wasted time with embroidery. You're always learning something. You're always perfecting something, learning a new technique. So it's fab.
Yeah,
it really is for everybody.
It's so wonderful, and I love the choice of items that you brought with you today because you know we're coming into spring and summer.
Absolutely,
we're going to be in the garden. We've all got. I don't know about you, but I've got a very tatty old table in the garden, and the perfect way to cover it is with a gorgeous tablecloth, and it immediately gives it a new lease of life.
That's it. Brings loads of colour and it's just really joyful, isn't it? It's like I just think if you look at any single one of the pieces that we're going to show in the next hour, you can see it's just really colourful, vibrant. There's something for everybody, as I say. It's the expression that you find that interests you. So.
Definitely. And as you said before as well, it's a perfect gift to give somebody. It might be for a new home, it might be a wedding present, it might be a christening gift, you know, something that then will give for a lifetime, really.
Yeah, and any single one of these as well, you could personalise. Yeah, so, you know, initials. Something they used to do traditionally was they'd get, if they had a particular circle of friends or an event, they'd get them to sign tablecloths and then they'd stitch over them afterwards. And maybe put dates on. So that's something that I think is just such a lovely really historic thing to do. So yeah, just that joy of getting together. I think, you know, the table is such an important place, isn't it? So it's where you get together, you kind of make communication, you chat, you catch up with each other. Yeah. It's just such an important place.
Absolutely. So, it's the heart of the home, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Round the table, eating, drinking together, chatting, catching up. Yeah. It all happens, isn't it?
Yeah. My dad always used to say the family that eats together stays together.
Yes.
So it's that, isn't it? It's always kind of best moments of the day.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, it's just, I'm so excited about it. And just to let you know as well, so today you've got 2 fabulous hours with Helen. And actually, so this hour, we're bringing you the beautiful tablecloth. And then we've got later on as well, you've got another hour with Dave at 5 o'clock, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And everything's on pre-order. So everything's there on the website. Now, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, here you go. If you click on Watch Live, and then you can scroll down. So you can see everything. So there will be 2 tabs. You want to, coming up on today's show, and then you can scroll down and everything is here. So you can have a good look, you can look at the designs, you've got the tablecloths, you've got the table runners as well. And then later on as well, you've got some beautiful cushions coming up as well, and just lots of tools and things so that you can really, if you are a complete beginner, you've got every single thing that you need to get yourself started. So it's a really exciting show. I think it's something that everybody can really enjoy as well. And we're just delighted to have you here with us, Helen. So we're going to start with surface embroidery. So what's the difference between surface embroidery and the cross stitch that you're going to be bringing
Well,
later?
I mean, technically they're both surface embroidery. However, the surface embroidery that we call that is basically not counted. So it has lots of different textures and types of stitches. The thing that I love about it is they're from all around the world, and they've all become one in a meeting pot. So you can track the heritage of particular stitches and where they've come from and how they came to us. But so that's surface stitching. So ranges of different types of stitching to cover the surface in different ways and different textures. Whereas cross stitch, counted stitch, you're counting the fibres of the fabric generally to create a very even finish, and then you change the colours to create the picture or pattern.
Okay,
so, yeah.
Nice, wonderful. So we're starting with the surface stitching.
Yes.
And you've got a beautiful runner laid out before
Thank
you
you,
there.
yeah.
So this is your first item. You can start darning through. We've already got a lot of you actually coming through, so welcome and well done for getting in early. So this is the garden florals.
Yes.
So now, the last time you were here, I believe this was incredibly popular. Lots and lots of people came through for this.
Yeah.
And it's a wonderful sort of spring and vibrant, all those gorgeous flowers in our garden that just come to life.
I think it's really lovely because it kind of combines a couple of things really. So you've got really durable cotton that's been printed on with, so pre-printed with the design, so nice and easy, straightforward to get started. It's already kind of edged and it's got that lovely kind of woven hem on it so that it feels really special, and you don't have to put a lot of detail into that because it's already there.
Yeah.
And then what I really like about it is the design. So it's the florals, but it's also hearts, and I just think that appeals to a lot of people, doesn't it? But what I was saying previously was that, you know, even if you don't want to stitch all of this, you could actually stitch parts of it, you know, so on the actual kind of advertisement for the kit, it's all completely stitched. But even if you did every other one to get started, if you think, well, I've got an event coming up that I want to use it for, I want to kind of make it usable quite quickly, you could do the solid stitching on every other and it's still beautiful to use, or you could fabric paint parts of it.
Oh, nice, that's
Yeah,
great.
so if you maybe love the design but you aren't too sure about your stitching, then fabric painting's a great way forward, or the fabric pens, so really great. And you could, you know, have children join in on that, you know, helping to colour in the flowers. And equally, you could just do the edgings, or you could use beads and crystals, really bling it up. Yeah. So it's very versatile. And the other thing is, being a runner, you could obviously, if you'd got a larger table, you could use a plain tablecloth, even in a colour, a blue or something, pick out one of the colours of the threads, and then put the runner on the centre as a lovely centrepiece. So it's very versatile for a small table or a large table.
Oh,
so
it's wonderful. So we've got the runner coming up for you, okay, and we've got, this first one is your 8x8 garden floral. So this was hugely popular last time you were on, Helen, and you're getting every single item in your kit. So you've got the 80x80 fabric, you've got the pre-printed design on there. As Helen says, that makes it really, really easy for you as well. You've got all the needles that you need as well. You've got all the threads that you need too. So literally, when this arrives at your home, you're good to go. You can get started straight away. It's such a good, now you've started this one off for us already, and it just, I mean, it looks really beautiful. If I just hold it out fully and you can see the size of it straight away, absolutely gorgeous. And it's that lovely, lovely quality fabric, as you said, Helen, as well. And then if we just take a little look at what you started to do here, because it's amazing. I mean, you're almost getting like an ombre technique there. You've got the details coming through. It's really pretty.
See, that's one of the things I love about surface stitching. So there's so many types of surface stitches. So in the kit, it suggests 2 stitches, so satin stitch and stem stitch. But for me, if you're more of an advanced stitcher and you are attracted to this, you could use any stitch in your arsenal. So you could really kind of dig into your vocab of stitches and think about the textures and combinations of threads. So all the threads are there, and you've got more than enough thread to complete this piece. So if you put things in and think, oh, I'm not sure about that, you've got plenty of thread to be able to take it out and have another go. So it's really, really kind of versatile, as I say.
It's so wonderful. If you think about the fact that you've got this gorgeous embroidery that's ready for you to do at home, you've got the quality of the fabric as well, you've got the size of it, which is fantastic. We're all of this is under £25 for you here today, which is superb. And you think about what you might have to pay for a pre-embroidered, and I mean, there's so many out there, some beautiful, beautiful designs out there. We'll have a little look at this one here, and it's a gorgeous embroidered tablecloth, really, really beautiful, but then you'd have to pay £90 to go and buy that. And it's that little bit of embroidery in the corner, very beautiful indeed. It's absolutely stunning. And you can see how it brings the table to life as well. And of course, it's easy then, of course, to wash it, to clean it, because it's cotton, so
yeah.
it's really
the
durable,
threads are colour fast, the cotton's hugely washable as well, so it's a very durable piece, it's practical to use. But the other thing that I like about it is the idea of having it a thing where you're going to be getting together, so you get together around the table, but you know, if you've got family or friends, it will become associated with getting to see you and spending lovely time with you. So, you know, moving forward, you then might want to make a second one as a gift for them, or it might be that they inherit that and it brings back beautiful memories.
Oh, 100%.
So it's just such a lovely thing, and it is one of those things that will become a beautiful vintage piece, you know, and you've had those hours of enjoyment of stitching it as well.
That's it. And it really means something then, doesn't
Absolutely,
it? Absolutely. And you're so right about the memories as well. I remember, so my mum's got some tablecloths that were her mum's and my dad's mum's, well, my granny's, and she still uses them to this day. You know, whenever we go round, whenever they have like a buffet or, you know, just a really lovely afternoon tea or something, the gorgeous embroidered tablecloths always come out.
They're some of the things that mean the most, aren't they? Because as I say, you've had happy memories around them, but also they become synonymous with particular people and events. So it's very personal because you've literally had your hands on them, working them, taking the time and care to create that beautiful surround for your events.
Absolutely.
So
oh, it's really special, really beautiful. This is still available for you. Keep on coming through. It is limited stock actually today, so if you're wanting to get that home, do make sure you're dialing through, checking out. Now, next one, we've got the springtime florals, and I don't know about you, but I mean, daffodils, just immediate joyful feelings that come through, aren't they? I just think daffodils are so gorgeous. So this is daffodils and bluebells, and the bluebell woods are all going to be just about coming out around now, aren't they? Those
just right,
carpets
isn't
of
it?
blue.
Yeah.
This is so pretty, and again, you started this off for us. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see the detail. That whole design has been put on here for you already. And you can just talk us through some of these stitches that you're doing, because on the bluebell, you do something really unique
that's
here.
a textured stitch. It's a coral stitch, so it's a knotted stitch. And as I say, you can use absolutely anything. It could be that you just want to outline these. It could be that you want to fabric paint and then outline them. It could be that you want those range of stitches in it for it to be fully embroidered. And there's loads of resources now that you can actually, you know, see these stitches demonstrated. So, you know, obviously YouTube, but there's also like the Royal School of Needlework have a stitch bank, which is free. You go on their website and it has videos and diagrams of how to do different stitches. And you can just find ones that you think, I love the texture of that, I love the look of that, and have a go. Definitely. So, you know, we've all got a embroidery book somewhere in the house as well. So, and it's a really accessible craft.
Yeah. How do you feel when you're doing it as well? When you're sitting and embroidering, does it just sort of take you somewhere else? Does it let you escape?
My mind wanders a lot. So it's been used, you know, for relaxation and for therapy for centuries. It's been one of those things that, you know, people find themselves feeling very centered. You know, the things they're worried about kind of drift to the back of the mind. It's repetitive. So you kind of, once you're happy, you know what you're up to and what colour you want to do it in, you kind of just having those moments where you kind of just kind of become fully immersed in the process. So I have to set alarm clocks if I'm stitching and have to be somewhere or do something else. I have to set an alarm clock because I only know that the light's gone or I'm hungry. That's it. So
I think a lot of you can probably relate to that.
100%. You find your thing that you drift into. Your brain just kind of just wanders, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
That's a really wonderful feeling though, isn't it? And when you just, because it makes you feel happy, you're in that moment, you're not thinking about what happened yesterday, you're not worrying about what's happening tomorrow.
Absolutely.
You're there, you're doing it, you're creating. So then you get that joy of the finished product.
And I think it's a real gift to yourself as well, because it's that, you know, we all have such a frenetic kind of fast-paced life, you know, that thing where you do have something to show for every moment spent on it, and therefore it does feel rewarding, but also you are having that moment to just centre yourself and just to be kind of like take that moment, even if it's only 10 minutes a day, you know, and it's going to develop for you. So it's really important to do it too.
It's really lovely. We can take a little look at it here. It's absolutely stunning. This is the springtime florals. Really beautiful colours, and just look at how it dresses the table. You might be having friends over, you might be doing something next weekend, of course, for the coronation, you might be planning events over the summer, and even garden picnics, things like that. To have something like this, which then starts to tell your story at home as well, and it'll come out every special occasion. It's just so beautiful. You can imagine that on a christening table or for a wedding with a cake in the middle. Or
Absolutely. It just really sets everything off, doesn't it? And I just think, you know, even for every day, I mean, you know, it's that thing about, you know, I know we keep a lot of things for special occasions, but, you know, celebrating the small things in everyday life. You know? So just having that beautiful, colourful display even just on your table, just generally day to day.
Absolutely.
You know,
You might have your side table just with a gorgeous vase of flowers.
Yeah.
That makes you feel happy when you walk through the
And
door.
this could be, you know, well, this is my spring one, and I'm going to find one that feels very autumny, like the poppy one that we've got coming up. That could be a beautiful one for around October, November, your Remembrance Sunday.
Oh, that's a great
idea. There's Christmas ones, there's all sorts, so it's really lovely to be able to kind of use that.
Definitely.
You know?
Well, in fact, we've got the poppy one right now. And I see what I mean. So really beautiful. We've got two options with the poppy for you. So we've got the 80 by 80 tablecloth, okay? And again, under £25 for the entire kit, which is wonderful. And this really lovely design. You're using the different greens, you've used the different reds here as well to really give it this sort of lifelike sort of feel. It's beautiful. And look at that, that's absolutely stunning. And we've also got the table runner for you as well. So would you use these together, or would you keep them?
Yeah, I mean, you could use them, you know, it could be that you want to use them in your living room. You could have, you know, if you've got a Welsh dresser, and you could put the runner on that, and you could have the tablecloth on your side table, or, you know, you could use them, as I say, it could be that you've got a display table in your dining table, you could put the runner on the dining table, or even put a big tablecloth underneath. You know, you imagine having a beautiful red or green tablecloth underneath that, and then that on top, it'd just be so punchy and beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it? It'd just pick out those
absolutely,
colours.
yeah, just kind of really highlight those bits, you know, bring it to life. So, you know, they're incredible things, as I say, and you kind of can translate them however you want. So it could be that you want in the centre of the poppy, you could put little beads, you know, instead of the little French knots.
That idea,
you know, it could be anything really. They're very, as I say, translatable to your tastes.
Yeah. And to your skill set as well, I guess.
100%.
If you're a complete beginner, you can certainly get started with this. You can have a go, and you're going to be able to create something with that beautiful professional finish. Just because of the nature of the kit, it'll allow you to do that. So even if it's the first time you've ever embroidered anything, you're still going to have something really gorgeous at the end of it. But if you're already advanced, and if you've been embroidering for years and years, as Helen's saying, you know, you can take it onto another level. You could applique onto this as well.
Absolutely, machine embroider.
Yes,
you could do all sorts. Combination, mixed media. So all sorts. Yeah,
so exciting, isn't it? So this is here for you, £23.49. Once again, you've got the gorgeous tablecloth there. It's just absolutely perfect. All your needles, all your threads as well. So you're not having to worry about getting anything else. It's all here to get you started, and more than enough thread as well. Now, finally, we've got for you, and this is all your surface stitching, we've got another beautiful floral heart, and this is the one that you've got over there, so that beautiful forget-me-not and hearts detail on the runner, and this is really, really gorgeous once again. And you're going to demonstrate for us?
Yes, I'm ready and raring to go whenever you want me to. So yeah, I thought I'd demonstrate a few different types of stitches, so I thought we'd do the stem stitch and the satin stitch, which they show in the kit in the traditional format, and then I thought we'd go off piece a little bit and do a few other stitches.
Fantastic, it sounds great. It sounds wonderful. Take it away, Helen.
Great, okay, let's get going then. So, French knots. I thought we'd do French knots in the centre of our flower, so I'm going to start that off. So it suggests in the kit that you use 3 strands, so you can see you get just a lot of thread in these kits. So you get an organiser as well, so you can put them onto the side and make it nice and straightforward for you. So so you don't get a nest of threads. And then French knot. So if you're right-handed, you put the needle in the right, thread in the left, wrap round once and only once, hold it onto the needle, then take your needle down into virtually the same hole, but not the same hole. If you're in the same hole, you'll end up pulling it through to the back and it disappears. It's very frustrating. Then pull that twist to the face of the fabric and straight down. Okay, so you'd use that to create the outline of the shape, and then you'd fill inwards. So if you're left-handed, exactly the same, left needle in the left, thread in the right, turn it round, down into virtually the same hole, but not the same hole, twist to the face of the fabric and down. So you can see it really is straightforward to do, and by doing a single twist on the knot, you should be able to get a nice even finish, because the only thing that will change the look of these is the tension to which you pull it. So if you leave it slightly looser, it's going to be slightly bigger. If you pull it tighter, it's going to be slightly smaller. So as I say, you work around the outside edge, create the outline, and then you fill in. And the reason for that is if you start in the middle and work outwards, you'll end up with a lumpy appearance to the centre of the flower. So you'll end up with a gap, and you think, oh, I'll just add another one, and I'll just add another one, and then you've got a huge centre of your flower and hardly any petal space. So it just helps to control what you're doing.
It's really lovely. And this is a suggestion, of course, which is amazing. It's giving you that inspiration to get started. But of course, you can take it anywhere you like, can't you? What was the name of that website again, which gives you all the free
So if you go onto the Royal School of Needlework website, it's the leading embroidery school in the country. And basically, they've got a free thing that they've started. So this year is their 150th anniversary. So they've got this fine tradition of embroidery. But if you go onto their website, they've got the Stitch Bank. And it's a free resource that you can see images and diagrams and also videos of how to do particular stitches. Right, okay. So it's a really good opportunity for you to kind of learn some introduction to the craft or kind of extend your knowledge of some of the stitches you maybe haven't tried yet. So it's, you know, and as I say, it's completely free, so it's brilliant. I've been telling everybody about it.
Yeah, it's great. I think Kat's having a little look here as well, actually.
Yeah.
She's having a little nose.
Well, the other thing is if you're left-handed, you can actually flip the images, so you can mirror flip it, and it shows you everything left-handed. So it's very inclusive.
That's
brilliant. So yeah, because I think a lot of people who are left-handed quite often think, well, I don't know how to do that because it's not working for me, or the direction's not working. So it means that you get a really good introduction for everybody and anybody. So you can see it's very quick. I've just done a little circle of French knots through there. We could leave the centre blank, or we could do them in a whipped wheel or a woven wheel. We could do satin stitch, anything you like in the middle, or a lovely little crystal.
I love the names here. A whipped wheel. What's a whipped wheel?
A whipped wheel. Well, let's show you a whipped wheel.
Yeah,
we're going properly off piece now. So, so basically, what we do is we put spokes in first.
Okay, like literally like a spoke of a bike. So
yes, yeah. So we put spokes in. And then we then construct the circle around that. Yeah. So
do you do sort of like a north, south, east, west, and then north?
Yeah. So like
north,
a
east,
little,
south, west,
like a star. So a cross and then a cross again. Okay. And then so what we can do is I'm just going to bring this up, and let's say that I wanted to do the centre of this in a different colour. So let's grab a green. Just so you can see how the colour is interacting with the spokes. So I'm just going to thread my needle up.
We've got, just to let you know and keep you up to date as well with what's happening, a lot of you putting this in your basket right now. 20% of our stock is already in baskets, and actually I can see people wanting to multi-buy as well. So I think a lot of people are thinking about gifting this, maybe doing lots of different colourways maybe with this as well.
Absolutely.
I loved what you were saying earlier as well about signing it.
Absolutely, really it's such a lovely thing to do, and it's such a lovely way of commemorating an event or a wedding or literally anything. Can you imagine it like a set of initials and dates in the hearts? So, so nice.
That'd be really beautiful.
Yeah, so I've got my spokes and I've changed colour just so you can see what I'm doing. And what you do is you go underneath, back over one spoke and forward under two. So you can use the blunt end of the needle as well if it helps you so you don't catch on anything.
Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
And then all you do is you weave underneath. So you're basically whipping a spoke and then travelling forward.
That all makes sense now. So it's a whipped wheel.
Oh, you're whipping the spokes to create a wheel. And basically you keep going and it's going to give you a beautiful, it always reminds me a little bit of sea anemones or beautiful. Yes, do you remember Ice Gems, the biscuits?
Yes. Oh my gosh, Dora, Ice Gems. You used to get them in a party bag.
Yeah. So it gives you a beautiful textured circle, and it basically looks a little bit like Ice Gems to me, but because the spokes are raised.
That's lovely. Oh, now I'm really craving an Ice Gem. Thanks, Helen.
My pleasure.
You did bring in some chocolate fingers though, which we were all very appreciative.
Absolutely. Well, being a Brummie girl, we had Cadbury's chocolate fingers. Yeah, of course. So yeah,
we were all very
mainstay snack. Yeah. Well, I did say it was 11s. You have to stop. I'm a bit like Paddington Bear. You have to stop for 11s when you're with me.
You've got to stop everything. Have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. And
yeah,
absolutely.
exactly.
What's your go-to biscuit at home? What do you like to enjoy at 11 o'clock or mid-afternoon? Or do you make your own?
Oh, yes. Well, embroidery, I do say, is fueled by cakes and biscuits. So normally it's a lovely combination when you have the stitching and cakes. So, but you can see, I haven't got to the edge of the spokes yet, but you can see that's starting to build up, and you get this beautiful texture all the way through.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say there's so many textures in embroidery. That's one of the things I love about it. You've got so much to play with.
Yeah. Now you brought up, when you said you brought up
Yes.
the needle there, so is that kind of typically what you'll do when you're changing a colour?
Yeah.
You bring the needle
So
up.
what I did was I just brought the needle to the top, so the thread's at the top. And if you want to kind of jump around, so some people like to do all of the same type of stitching throughout and then continue with the next type or the next colour. But some people like to jump around, and particularly if you're working with a hoop, it makes your fabric nice and taut, but it also means that you'd want to maybe complete all of that before you move on. So you'd bring your thread to the top if you haven't finished using it and will maybe want to use it later, and it means you won't get a nest on the back. And you can see where it is, so you're not likely to tangle into it and end up with threading across halfway the piece.
Nice,
So,
that's a very good
yeah, so it's just kind of housekeeping.
Yeah, so it just keeps you all organised and you know where
exactly,
everything
nice and clear, and we're all kind of, you know, avoiding disaster.
Yeah,
So,
like that.
right, I'm going to show you satin stitch, because satin stitch is one of the stitches that they're suggesting on this piece.
Okay.
So you can use it for the leaves, the petals. It gives you this lovely solid finish. Now, there's two ways of looking at this. So the way that they suggest in the pack is that you literally do a long stitch that works in a loop. You come back to the same side, and you just make sure that your fabric's nice and taut, and you just work until you've finished and completed covering all of the outline. So you work solidly to fill the space in.
It's great having that outline there, isn't it? Because it just makes it so comprehensive for everybody at home.
Absolutely.
Especially for beginners as well. Just
Well,
brilliant.
yeah, it means that you're ready to start as soon as you get, you know, so some kits you have to kind of transfer the design on. But the good thing about this is that it's already there, it's already prefixed, so it's, you know, it's colour fast,
Yeah,
and
they're
you're
nice small
ready to
shapes
stitch.
as well, aren't they? So it's
Yeah,
really
they're
good to get
achievable.
started.
It's the kind of thing that you can literally kind of pick up and put down. You could think to yourself, you could have a good session and just stitch all day, but equally you could kind of, if you want to have just some me time in the middle of the day, or whatever time is your time to claw back for yourself, it's the kind of thing you could think, well, I'm just going to work this flower head. I'm just going to work this set of leaves, you know, and you could easily pick it up and put it down. And the lovely thing about embroidery is it waits for you. It doesn't go off. Nothing dries up. It's not going to, you know, it's just literally going to sit there until you're ready to pick it up again.
If you're travelling as well, if you're going on a journey, if you're on, as long as you're not doing the driving.
Absolutely.
But as a passenger or on the train, you know, are there special needles that you'd have to get if you were going on a flight? Sorry, random question.
No. So I've stitched on aeroplanes before now. So the only thing that you have to think about with that is the scissors that you take. So you want nice small scissors. So, and the size of the scissors from the screw to the tip has to be, I think, 5 centimetres. So as long as your blade is nice and small, it's absolutely fine.
Oh, that's good to know.
So, yeah. And equally, I think you've got needle threaders on here. And in the needle threader, they've actually got a little cutter on the inside of it. So it's got a needle threader to help you thread the needle, but it's equally got a tiny little blade there to help you thread. So if you were travelling, that's a perfect thing to take with you to actually use on the plane.
And that comes with the kit, doesn't it? So
no, I think
we've
that's
got these
separate.
separate. Brilliant.
Yeah,
We've got another kit coming up for you, so you
Yeah.
can get those as well. We've also got the tape measure coming up as well. We've got lots of
Perfect.
pins coming your way. So yeah, there's everything that you could possibly need to get started with your embroidering. Such an everything to do. And I'm thinking as well, I mean, people at home may want to gift this. If you know somebody who perhaps can't get out of the house, if they're perhaps in hospital and just recovering from an operation or recovering for something, this is really lovely to be able to do from your bed, to be able to do from your chair, and you can really get that lovely sense of achievement, can't you?
Absolutely. It develops quite quickly under your fingers. So you can see I've virtually finished this leaf just as we've been speaking. So you can see it actually is quite achievable. It's quite easy to do.
Yeah.
And it has a lot of impact. So, you know, it doesn't take as long as people think it's going to take, you know. So it's a really nice way of working, I think. And actually, particularly, you mentioned if people are recuperating, you know, it can be quite frustrating being unable to do the things that you normally do. So being able to sit and be occupied and to be busy with your hands and mind and just something enjoyable to see that you're actually achieving something as well, that can be really important.
Really lovely.
So,
I love the sheen of the embroidery.
I
thread
know,
you've got as well. It looks so beautiful.
So
very silky.
you want to use use nice short lengths. So normally we use a fingertip to elbow, so that length. So it's called an
so
L
don't
or
go
an
longer
L.
than that.
Well, you can, but it generally means that you're going to end up with tangled thread, and also the more that it's gone through the fabric and the more you've handled it, the more that it's going to look like it's got friction. So it is going to retain its sheen and condition better if you use shorter lengths. So a fingertip to elbow length is a really good length. So you shouldn't feel
Such a good tip.
you shouldn't feel like you're doing your Saturday Night Fever. You know, you're not doing your aerobics. It's nothing like that. You shouldn't be poking anyone else in the eye, you know, with your needle. So, you know, fingertip to elbow length, we've used this measurement for embroidery since the medieval period.
Really?
Yeah, so it's so an L or an L, and it was before everything was done in body types like hands and arms, like L's, because you know, obviously before people were commonly able to see and recognise numbers.
Yeah, of course.
So so it was a really good way. So you'd purchase an L of fabric, or you know, a linen or whatever.
It's amazing, isn't it wonderful to see? So we've got, but just to let you know, if you are just joining us, first of all, hello, it's lovely to have you here. This is wonderful Helen, who's teaching us how to embroider, and she's going to be showing us some cross stitch in a little while as well. We've brought you 4 beautiful, beautiful floral kits at the moment as well. So we've got people coming through for absolutely everything. We're just going to pop the daffodils and bluebells back on for you. This has been hugely popular. Lots and lots of you checking out on this. And again, you've got everything you need, okay? We've got less than 20 available now. So if you, I mean, look at that. I just think it's so beautiful. And you can, and as you said, quite rightly, Helen, it's not just for special occasions. It's just going to make you smile every day. You know, pop it on a coffee table, in the living room, you know, pop it on a side table, on a dresser in the bedroom. Really, really gorgeous. Hi, Kerry. How are you doing? Kerry says, hi, ladies. I had COVID when I was 8 months pregnant, and both cross-stitch and embroidery kept me sane while I was stuck in bed. Oh, Kerry, well, I hope you're fully recovered now. Oh, my goodness. I hope you're doing well. That's so true, isn't it? It's exactly what you were just talking
100%.
about.
They've used embroidery as a recuperation tool for centuries.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things, so when people came back from the wars, the soldiers, the sailors, they were taught embroidery as well as part of their recuperation. So it's for men and for women. It's just such an amazing thing. I'm so happy it's in my life, and I'd love more of you to be doing it.
But this
as well.
is it. Oh, my goodness. But I think lots of people watching you are feeling really inspired, Helen. And the great thing is you've got everything you need to get started. Now we're going to bring in the bundle of extras, because we've got needles, we've got needle threaders for you, and with the red needle threaders, you've also, as Helen just pointed out, you've got the little blade on there as well, so it will cut your threads as well. So this is absolutely perfect for travelling. So you're going to get 3 packs of needles. You've got 2 of the red needle threaders, and you're also getting 3 of the silver. These are so nostalgic to me. Whenever I look at these, I think of my darling Nan up in Scotland, and I think of my mum as well, because they've got, I don't know, there's just something really lovely about the design on it and everything. It just makes us smile, doesn't it? So you're getting all of this. Now, how do I say, is it Bohan?
Bohan, yeah.
Bohan. So tell us about this. Is that really good?
So Bohan is kind of one of the foremost makers of needlework tools. So tools for textiles and for fashion. And they're from France. They were founded in 1833 in a place called Les, which is where needle making was done in the medieval period even. So there's a real heritage in that area. And what they do is they're clever, because they have honed in a particular part of the creative crafts, and they have done this making just to the best level since 1833, and they researched the type of steel that was the best type of steel, you know, where you have their kind of tools, you know that it's made to do exactly what it's designed to do, so it lasts, they're good quality, so, and they're actually very reasonable for that, so yeah, they're very good.
Very reasonable, you're absolutely right to say that. Just to give you a little bit of notice as well, these have sold out twice already on Hobby Maker. They haven't been on since January. Huge demand for these here today as well, and you're not going to believe the deal. All of it, everything here. 3 packs of your super quality Bohan needles, $9.99. You've got the 3 silver threaders there for you, which is so good. Oh my goodness me, how many hours have we spent trying to get that threaded? And you can use that with normal thread as well, can't you?
Absolutely. I always joke, you can use it with sewing machines as well. So I always joke that, you know, when you do embroidery, your hobby is not threading needles. So let's not make it hard. Use a needle thread, it's not cheating.
Yeah.
You know, you want to get to the actual stitches.
Yes, you don't want to be spending spending 40 minutes trying to get that.
Yeah,
through.
exactly.
Oh, it's
Exactly.
so good. And you've got them there, so do you know what? You can have, do you have things like this all over the house? So literally, I don't mean like literally on the floor, but
strewn around,
in drawers and places where you just know you can get started.
I've got kit bags as well. So I've got stuff that I take to different places. So you've always got the kind of, you know, hard and fast dyed in the wool tools that you have. So you have the needle threaders, you have your favourite scissors, you know, all of these things, your tape measures. So yeah, all of those things, I've got multiples of them. So you don't want to be without those things.
No, you can never have too many really, can you? And especially if you're gifting one of our beautiful kits today as well, this is like an essential add-on really. So pop it into your basket, check it out. It's a completely free number as well to come and join us, 0800 001 4433. That's free from your landline, that's free from your mobile as well. And just if you are shopping on the web, just make sure you're checking out your basket, because we have had people come unstuck that way. If you don't check out, it's there for somebody else to take basically. And when we have sellouts, obviously then you're thinking, where's it gone? It was there a minute ago. So do make sure you're checking out as you go along. Now we've got the beautiful surface stitching. That's all there for you to shop for. You can keep on coming through. But we've also got these fantastic cross stitch bundles as well.
Yeah.
And again, everything that you need to get started, it's all here, it's all pre-printed for you. You've got your threads, you've got everything you need to get started, but they're just different designs. So
absolutely.
Oh my goodness, they're so comprehensive, aren't they? Everything's there. Now we're going to start with the wildflower garden, which I think is over here. Just have a little look through. Oh no, that's the roses. Hold on a minute. There we are. Let's have a little look. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got the wildflower garden that we're going to bring to you. And is this the one with butterflies as well, Kat, my darling? Let's have a look. The dandelions. Do you know what? I'm not. Oh, is it over? Ah, it's over on this side. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Absolutely beautiful, I think. Here we are. No. Is it? Ah, there we go. There we are. That's me. There we go. Got it here. Aha, we are. Now you've got everything you need. I'll just take you through once again. And I mean, look at the detail on the back as well to show you around everything as well. So this is your gorgeous dandelions. Now, what do you think about dandelions? Do you leave them or do you get rid of them in the garden? You say, I love them.
See, I think they're quite sweet, actually. I mean, at the end of the day, we've only decided they're weeds, haven't we? They're still flowers.
And they're edible, I didn't realise.
And, you know, the other thing about wildflowers is that they've got, and the weeds, they've got insects particularly that like those. So actually...
bees love dandelions,
yeah,
don't they?
absolutely. So it's one of those things that I know that some people don't like them, but because they've been deemed a weed, but actually they're very colourful and cheerful looking things. I love the clocks as well, you know, so the little fluffy clocks.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
I was
so
an
nostalgic.
As a child.
Definitely. Just blow my dad used to say, stop blowing them all over the garden. But I'm like that with the kids. Go for it, because I love them in the garden.
Exactly.
I think they're really beautiful.
Exactly.
This is really, really gorgeous. Now, so where do you begin? Because when you look at it, obviously, the design is very different. You haven't got an outline this time.
Yeah, so what I thought with this one is I've literally just taken mine out of the plastic. So I thought I'd show you from scratch how you actually do it.
Fantastic.
So the one that I've got is the one with the roses. So you get your thread, it's already on the organisers for you, so that's even easier. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then it looks like a Jane Austen kind of Regency, beautiful thing. So I'm just going to select a part of this so that we can actually I'm going to pop it in the frame and we can get going. So literally I'm just going to select. I have not opened it apart from on the show, so I'm as fresh to it as you are. There's been no pre-prep.
Now, if you do this at home, would you need to iron the fabric first, or would you not need to?
You can do. I mean, the thing is as well, if you're going to be moving around putting in a hoop, you're going to, unless there's a massive crease going down the embroidery area, then you're probably going to iron it afterwards. You know,
okay. So
you've got, you know, so the plain area of fabric you can iron just as normal, but then any area that's got the embroidery on, you can very, very lightly and on a low heat press it from the back, but maybe put a clean cloth over the top of it, because you don't want to kind of felt it all together.
That's a good idea. We've just got a question coming through.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
She's fascinated watching the embroidery. I have a question. Is it easier for a beginner to use the hoop with a stand or just the hoop? And loving the show. Thanks, Bev.
Well, good question. So you can use any type of hoop, but the reason I like one with a stand is that I don't have to hold it. So I can use both hands, but also it puts less pressure on your hands from holding, because holding is quite tough on your hands actually. So that's generally the reason that people put the embroidery down, because their hand hurts.
Okay.
So by having a stand of some type, that means that you don't have to hold it. It means that I can stitch for longer and more comfortably,
Okay.
but also I stitch with both hands, so it means that I'm more in unison with both sides of my body.
Is that still called ambidextrous if you do it with both hands? Or
Yeah, it is, but we embroiderers normally work with both hands, so you put your dominant hand underneath the frame. So I write with my right hand, so you put that underneath, and then you need to see your dominant hand less to work with it. But equally, most people have got, you know, a very easy to get hold of circular hoop which doesn't have a leg on it or a stand attached to it, but you can use that. So all you need to do is maybe get something heavy, so it could be a couple of books, just rest it on the edge of the table and use the books to weight it down, so that will do the same job. So if you aren't sure, if you're new to it and you don't want to make a big commitment and purchase a frame with a stand, then use a normal hoop that's much cheaper and easier to get hold of and try it out by using that.
Wonderful. I think Kat's just having a little search for you as well. So our sister channel, Sewing Street, have got 2 different hoops. So you've got the frame with the seat steady, so you can go and get that one right now. And I mean, again, this is a tool for life. So once you've got this, you're going to have it forever. So it's really, really worth that $27.99. Or you've got a table clamp, and this is the one you're using.
So the table clamp is the one I'm using, so you can use it attached to the table. If you've got a nice wood table, just put a little bit of felt underneath it so you don't damage your table. But the seat frame, which is the standing one, is you put it under your leg. So I use that. It collapses into pieces. So I actually travel with that. So I've done that on trains, aeroplanes.
Oh, so you literally stand it by just popping it
Yeah, it pops, the paddle bit fits under your leg. You can adjust the height. So you can sit on your armchair, so you don't have to be near a table. So if you want something a little bit more versatile, then that's the one to go for. Okay. So yeah, nice and easy and straightforward. Right, so
thanks, Beverly.
The way that we start with this is, you can see we've got this lovely chart which tells you the colours, so it's got symbols for the dark, the light, etc. So you can see, but you can also see it's colour toned, so you can just go by the colour. And then that block corresponds with the printing that we have here. So all you need to do is to follow what you're doing here. So it suggests that you're using 3 strands. Now there's 6 strands in stranded cotton. So all you do is you split it in half. So I've frayed the 2 out, so I've got 3 in one finger and 3 in the other, and I'm just separating them. You can do them single ones at a time if you prefer, and put them back together as a 3.
I can see now as well, with you doing that, how important it is to just go for that wrist to elbow.
Yes.
Because if you were trying to separate a longer length,
absolutely, you'll end up in a fankle, as they say in Scotland. So,
yes.
But yeah, so your needle's in the pack already. So what we're going to do is I'm going to look at here, and I know these 4 in the middle are dark. So it says in the kit to start with a knot on the back. And what you want to try and do is you just literally come up where it starts and go down at the end of the line. And what you want to try and do is to try and make sure that your crosses cross over in the same way each time. Now, it's not the end of the world if you forget about that. It's just going to give you a neater finish, more uniform finish if you do follow that.
So is that bottom left to top right?
Yes, so bottom left to top right for the first one, and then bottom right to top left for the next.
Okay, perfect.
So
that just give a better finish overall.
It does, yes. It just has a more uniform flow to the piece, and it just, you can see it goes in very rapidly.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it at all. You just kind of go into the zone. So
yeah. It's gorgeous. The quality of the cotton as well will just make it last such a long time.
Absolutely. And as you say, they're gorgeous colours. So they're really, really pleasing to work with. And it could be, for example, that if you think, oh, well, there's a run of 4 here, you could think, okay, well, actually, I'm going to do the half stitches and do my run, so I don't have to keep checking the chart. So, sorry, 3. Sorry, run of 3.
And it shows you in the instructions as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It shows you exactly which colours to use. They're all number labelled for you as well.
100%. And they've got symbols, they've got the colours are very clearly printed, so you can see what's dark and what's light. And it's the same with the greens for the leaves, and it's the same with the blues. So it's just really straightforward. So let's say I want to change colour. So I'm just going to park that one up. Let's say I want to change to one of my mid-tones. So I'm just going to take that off.
I like that as well. You're really just pulling them. You're not having to be too delicate with the threads or
They're
anything
surprisingly
like that.
robust. You don't have to be shy about it.
Okay.
So it's a really nice technique, as I say, very forgiving.
And actually, because it's all so well labelled, and it's a great project to do together as well, isn't it? If you wanted to do this with friends, or even if you wanted to do it with your child, your son or daughter or grandkids, you can all.
This is such a lovely type of embroidery to introduce to children.
Yeah.
So because, as I say, you've got instant gratification of seeing it develop, and it's guided. So it's very easy to see that you're supposed to be creating a cross where the cross is.
Yeah, perfect.
So it's a very, very good one for introducing children to a craft. So I can see that I'm working through here. So again, I've got 3 of these at the top.
Just as a tip as well, this is a little bit off piece, but just because obviously you do your restoration work as well. So given that all of these beautiful tablecloths and runners will be in the family and treasured for generations to come, if anybody is sort of thinking, okay, what happens if you did happen, to care for it, what's the best way to care for them? To sort of give them that longevity as well.
Yeah, so I mean, don't wash them on too high a heat.
So no 90-degree washing.
Yeah, so preferably don't boil the death out of them. So, so obviously preferable to not get beetroot and things on them. But, they are to be used, and it's one of those things that all stains can be removed.
Yeah.
So the best thing to actually do is to look up on the internet and see, with a new piece, if you've got vintage textiles, it's slightly different, or antique textiles, it's slightly different because some of the properties of those might not be colour fast. But with these, we know how they're going to respond. We know they're colour fast. We know the print is, nice and secure on the fabric. So they're actually very, very durable.
Okay.
So you can use them and enjoy them as they're designed to be. So they're designed to be lived with.
That's it, exactly. Yeah. And they're not, and I love what you said there as well about actually just using them, use them every day. It's like that, how many times when you have your fancy china, but actually just use it, enjoy it, enjoy the things you love.
I used to work for an auction house, and we used to see people's collections of things that they'd saved for best.
Yeah.
And I
always
used to think to myself, who's better in your home than you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So who are you expecting? It used to be the vicar, wasn't it? You'd save a room for the vicar and your best china.
Yeah.
Unless, the king's coming to have tea with you, in which case, great, keep your best china. But, you're the king and queen of your castle, aren't you?
Oh,
so
yes!
You enjoy your space, you enjoy your belongings, and share them with the people you love most and your friends. So, they should be items of joy.
Yeah.
So, it's a lovely thing.
That's such a great thing, isn't it? I love that, Helen. I'm going to use that. You're the king and queen of your castle. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, use it and enjoy it. Now, we've still got... oh, my gosh, is that the time already? Where does time go?
I know.
Thankfully...
Sneaks up on you.
Oh, it really does. Thankfully, you've got another hour with Helen coming up a little bit later on. That's going to be 5 o'clock this afternoon. But we've still got 2 more cross-stitch kits to bring to you as well. So we've got the gorgeous trellis design as well. Now, this is lovely, lovely tablecloth again. So we've got the trellis on its way, which is a runner. But this is your beautiful cross-stitch floral trellis. And it's absolutely stunning. So this is... Now, is this the... Let me have a quick look here. Just make sure I get the right one. There we go. No, that's not the trellis one. I don't... It was. Okay, there we go. Oh, it is. There we go. So, yes, it is. You've got the beautiful runner that we're bringing to you here. And, again, these lovely colours. You've got these sort of posy pinks and sage greens and just really satisfying.
Big candy shop colours, aren't they? They're really gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is 40 by 100 centimetres. So, perfect runner, again, for your side table or down the centre of the table as well. If you wanted to put a few vases of flowers and just...
The other thing that you could do with these, I mean, with the runners, you could make them into tote bags, fold them in half. You could put them, if you're a quilter, you could put them in the middle of a quilt, so you quilt round them, patchwork round them.
Love that idea.
It could be, there's so many things you can do with them,
You could hang them on, I mean, would it be crazy to pop it up on the wall, make it a beautiful wall
not at all. You could back it and put it on a wall hanging. You could cut out the motifs and apply them to clothing. You can do anything with these. They're very versatile.
Could you even make it into a duvet? I mean, could you make it into a duvet set, or
could do
sort of run a single bed as well in the spare room, or for guests
and they are cotton, so it's breathable fibre. So it is good.
It's really lovely. I mean, that's exciting, isn't it? So you can really think about all those different projects. Once you start stitching, knitting as well. They'll never want to stop, you know.
Oh, it sneaks up on you. I warn you, it sneaks up on you. It will take over your life, but in a good way. It's one of those things that you see embroidery everywhere, or opportunities for embroidery everywhere.
Do you see images as well now? Oh my gosh, that'll make a great cushion,
100%,
or that'll make a
100%. Yeah, I constantly, my phone is always full, like my camera ability is full always, because I walk around and take photographs all the time. Like, oh, that'd be an amazing embroidery, or this looks just like embroidery, or that could be. It's just, you know, it's such a constant source of inspiration. And the lovely thing about it is you'll find people anywhere you go who you may not know, but they'll have a link. As soon as you start talking textiles, as soon as you start talking embroidery, there's always some lovely story that comes out. And as I say, there's normally cake.
Yeah,
so,
that's always a bonus.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Let's be honest, that's always fabulous. Now we've got, and this is producer Kat's absolute favourite. I do have a particular fondness of this one as well, because I love butterflies.
Yeah.
This is the butterflies and the flowers. And that's a beautiful, almost like a wreath, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
really stunning.
Exactly.
Absolutely gorgeous. Really big, beautiful design. But the lovely thing is, if at home you're thinking, oh, they're big shapes, so will I be able to do that as a beginner? Will they be able to do it as a beginner?
100%. As I say, you could teach children to do these. It's a really good entry into the craft, as I say. So they're good sized needles, relatively easy to thread, but if you're going to think you're going to struggle, get yourself a needle threader. So they're an amazing price.
Yeah,
and then, as I say, all you have to do is literally put 2 stitches over each of those crosses. So one in one direction, one in the other, and just the chart just tells you exactly. But it could be that you don't like this colourway. This thread's really easy to get hold of. You could use any thread you like, or you could fabric paint over it. You could use beads on it. It's, again, a really, really versatile thing. You could change it to meet particular. So let's say you've got like 4 parts of it. You could put butterflies in different colours to represent different members of your family.
That's a lovely idea.
It's
or
so
different
nice.
seasons. You could do it for
Absolutely,
different
yeah,
seasons,
exactly.
couldn't you?
So change the colours, the leaves. So yeah.
Oh, it's such, I mean, honestly, just gonna have so much fun with this. And again, with every single kit that we've brought you in this hour, you can get beginning, you can get started straight away as soon as it arrives home. So I'll just show you on the website where everything is, because we've got lots of different kits for you to choose from. So hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and here we are. Now, if you just scroll down, everything we've shown you so far is in today's show deals. You can also pre-order from Helen's show that's on its way, and that's coming up on today's show. So you can see everything here, the gorgeous table runner there. Again, you've got lots of different items coming up. Oh, look, and there's the butterfly cushion. I think that's absolutely
It's lovely,
stunning.
isn't it?
That's really beautiful. So that's coming up later with Helen and Dave. And you've got those gorgeous winter scenes there as well. So many beautiful things to get you started once again. And do get your questions in as well. Helen has so much experience, just wonderful to have you here. So if you've got any questions you want to ask as well, do send them in, and we'd absolutely love to hear from you. It's just gorgeous. It's such a lovely thing, and I can imagine socially as well, just a few of you around the table, maybe a little glass of something.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You could have a making party as well. I mean, because you can see, I mean, I'm talking to you, it's very straightforward. I'm talking while I'm stitching, so, you know, you could quite easily stitch sociably as well. Just enjoying the end product together too.
It's just wonderful. It's really, really lovely. We have Corinne, who's getting all set up and ready to go from Crafter's Companion. And this is very, very exciting indeed, because in our next hour, we've got some brand new kits for you, got some wonderful things on their way, and we're going to start the hour with something you have all been waiting for a very, very long time. But am I allowed to say, Kat? Am I allowed to let the cat out of the bag, as it were? I think it's going to send you all a bit dotty, and that's all I'm going to say for now. But it's going to be amazing. Helen, thank you so much. It's been gorgeous.
A pleasure. Thank you for having me
here.
Yeah.
And we're looking forward to seeing your show later on.
Perfect.
With
Looking
Dave.
forward to it.
Are you going to carry on stitching then?
Do you know, I will.
Once you started, you cannot stop.
Yeah.
But this is it with crafting, isn't it? And this is why you love watching Hobby Maker, because there's always something new to try. There's always something new to add to your own designs as well. And we've got Crafter's Companion with Corinne up next. We'll see you in a moment.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you feeling dotty?
I certainly am.
We're all feeling
We
dotty. So
very
excited. Very exciting, because this was a little bit hot off the press
It was,
this morning,
wasn't it? This wasn't happening
No.
till
This was
hour
not
and a half
scheduled.
ago.
Yeah, I mean, I can literally show you my schedule. It is not on here. There is not a dot in sight, actually. But yeah, we've got some...
Don't get me into trouble. Dear me, she's dropping me in it here.
Yes, can I just say, have you heard? Dotty Tape's back. And we all said, hold on a minute. Dotty Tape's back. So, of course, we've been on the blower and we've made it happen. Liam has been chatting with your people. Everyone's been talking and we've managed to get you the Dotty Tape back. Now, to make it fair, we're going to give you 1 minute, okay? The clock is on screen right now. I'm just going to give you exactly how to get involved here because it's going to sell out, okay? The quickest way the best way, the easiest way to get your dotty tape here today is to do it on the website, okay? Obviously, if you're brand new and you're wanting to call through, you are welcome to do that, but the quickest and easiest way is to pop it into your basket and check it out. And if you are going to phone, ring now. Don't wait for the clock to finish. Ring now and just make sure you're there. Because Corinne, oh my gosh.
Yes.
There's a lot of love for the dotty tape.
So, we've had our extra strong solid tape pens, and we've had those, and we've had some brilliant deals on those recently. I've seen some big boxes, absolutely brilliant, wouldn't be without it. Construction weight glue. But we've kept saying to you, the dotty tape pen is coming back.
We thought it was joining Hobby Maker.
I know. It's on the water. Well, it's not on the water now. It's in our warehouse. So you're not going to get one.
Okay.
You're not going to get two. You're going to get three. Now, even this is so new that that bundle is made up partly of items from my bag and partly from items from your warehouse. This is how new that is. So here we go. I'll let you introduce it, and then I'll tell everybody why they need the dotty tape.
Why it's so special. You're already coming through. Well done. You are allowed to, tentatively, we're saying you are allowed to multi-buy. Please be aware that there are other people coming through as well, but yes, you are allowed to multi-buy. And when you order one, you're going to get the three, okay? So it's a set of three that you'll get today. Everything's here. Your code is there, GU2083. You've also, of course, got the website. We've not been able to bring you this since the very beginning of December. So obviously there's been a huge amount of requests for this coming through because it's something that you absolutely need in your crafting kit. So Corinne, tell us why. What is it about
these are normally £5 each, and that is what they retail all over, and they are so worth it. Now, what you've got, as you can see, and this little picture shows you. So compared to this one, where the tape is a solid run. Think of your finger lift tape, your red liner tape, anything like that. That's how it looks. This doesn't. This comes out in dots. So when I look at this, now I don't know whether they can see. Can you see? There you go. Can you see? That like crosshatch.
Yes.
So why do you want that? Now, there's lots of reasons, but what I've got to do is, this is something we're going to be cutting in a few minutes. So this is a really intricate die cut. Any of your intricate die cuts, you can have smaller intricacies than that, larger intricacies, it's all right. Now, the other way you would do this is maybe you're going to go round the outside with your red liner tape. It's going to take ages. Maybe you're going to cover the back with your wet glue.
And then it's going to out the side.
Now, what you need is your dotty tape pen. So I'm going to pop it onto my glass mat. Now, the key to a dotty tape pen is you put it down, you drag it towards you. Oops, let me just hold that. Drag it towards me. And I'm not pressing too hard. I'm not trying to go through onto my glass mat. I've only got to cover the top. So if I just go nice and lightly, what happens is the glue will only stick where there's any paper. So you don't get those lovely, and I'm not going to repeat what Kat says, those lovely strings of glue coming through your hole. So then if I turn this round, let me put some in the middle. I didn't even do the middle because I have my hand there. So if I turn this round now.
Very satisfying sound, by
it
the
does,
way.
doesn't it? Yeah.
It's
Let me show you. Can you see? There are no strings. I'm just going to show you.
No strings attached.
I'm just going to go through with my solid one and put a line.
Oh, okay.
Which is, it's perfect, but, I don't know if you see, can you see it there?
Oh, yeah. You see, you
There's
don't want that showing through.
you can see that, there you can see them all here, look. All the little cobwebs. I can see them much more.
And that's going to attract stuff, isn't it?
Yes, that's going to attract dust, it's going to glitter, all sorts. So let me see if I can get it. Yeah, it's not going to give you that.
You're not going to get that
look.
professional crisp finish on
if I look with my dotty tape pen, I can pop it down, I can burnish it down. So I'm just going to rub those bits off of the other one that came through. So I can pop that on. There we go. And it just like any other glue, it's activated with heat. So the more, give it a little burnish, warm it up, and that's it. Now, I just want to show you. I'll pop that on. Look.
Oh,
it's
so strong.
It's not trying to pop off.
No, it's really
So if you need to do something that's instant. Now, the other one I love to do it with is my, can I see it? Here it is, right in front of me. Stamping platform.
There it is, on the stamping platform.
So if I was to use a stamp, I've got one here that I know. So if I was to do a die cut, and I was to die cut out like this cake. Well, if I was to stamp it and then try and line up my die cut, it wouldn't work. Because you can't, it's it's got sticky. It's a solid die, so you can't see where you've cut. So what you would do is you would cut it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to just cut out my shape, and it'd have a cat. I'm just going to cut out a circle because I'm just going to just... So I'd cut out my circle, and then I would take that, and then I would put dotty, make sure I've got dotty. I'd put one little bit of dotty on there, turn it over, put it on my stamping mat, and then stamp onto there. That means then I can still then lift it up, and it pops up. Because if my stamp is going to cover the whole of that, there's nowhere to put your magnets.
Magnets down.
So it's really good. So if you are doing something like you're doing mats and layers, and you want to cut through all your mats and layers, but you're not ready to stick them down, just put a tiny little bit of your dotty on.
And then can you then stick that onto something else straight
I could,
away,
yes, but I would probably put a little bit more on to stick it on. But I could, if I wanted temporary, I would just use a couple of my little dots.
So good.
Because it works quite, if you only use a few, it's going to be good for temporary.
How many metres? So how much are you
You still get your same 22 metres.
22 metres.
Yes.
That's incredible.
So you're going to get 66 metres.
66 metres in total. Now, we've not had it in since December, and that was December the 4th, I think it was. So it's a very, very long time ago. We did say you can multi-buy, and people are. So Karen's gone for 3, so you're going to get 9 rolls of your dotty tape. Roy's getting 2, Jacqueline's getting 2, lots and lots of multi-buying. You can see how busy it is. Now, there's another clock on screen. Why? Because you've just heard, Corinne has, quite rightly said, these are £5 each. That's what they retail, okay? So, obviously, for 3 rolls, for your 66 metres, that should be £15, right?
That's what it says on the screen.
It is,
you
absolutely.
can see that,
£15. We are not going to do that today.
No.
Okay, so I'm not sure why we've been allowed to do it.
No, not something that's coming back.
No.
No.
But this is it. I mean, everybody wants it. We know it's an essential. We know it's £5
It's
per
a
roll
core product.
is amazing.
It's a core product that you're just going to want all the time.
Absolutely. So there's no particular reason to do this, but we're going to do it anyway. You're going to get all 3 for under £10 here today. That is an amazing deal. Loads of people, that's making it £3 and 32 pence each, which is extraordinary. Lots of you coming in and multiplying.
Oh, wow. Really is now.
Really, really is busy. What was that, my darling cat?
70.
Oh, 70% has gone when everyone checks out, and we've got people dining through every single moment. So do be careful. If it's in your basket, check it out. They are going to sell out. Now, oh, my goodness. Now, December, a lot of things, we'll all notice it, you know, with our cars, with our food bills, with everything.
Shopping.
Oh, my goodness, everything's going up, up. But, yeah, not your take
Not
pens.
your take pens.
Will
Brilliant,
they at some point?
Who knows?
Right, who
but
knows?
multi-buy
Get 'em
them,
now.
get them. I
get 'em
got
now.
6 the other day. So
Did you?
yeah,
Just the 6. You need them though,
Well, I
don't
do,
you?
because I need to know I've got them, don't I?
Well, exactly. You never want to be without them. Now, the amount of Crafters Companion, Crafters Companion guests who use them on air, run out on air and thinking, I haven't got any dotty tape. We've not been able to bring them back since December the 4th. So, okay, when everyone checks out, we've got -7 left.
Oh, dear.
I know. So I'm really sorry if you miss out this time, okay? Best of luck to every single one of you. Now, we've got an absolutely amazing set. We've got lots more deals to come. We've got lots more little giveaways as well. Don't want to say too much. But we've got this wonderful set of Gatefold dies for you today. Now, what is it about the Gatefold that makes them super special, super fun to make?
If I showed you on my card blank here, a gatefold. So a gatefold is where you have a piece of card. Now, normally you'd have, this piece would come over to here, wouldn't it, on a regular card, whether it's up that way or however way you run. So your front is the same as your back. But with a gatefold, you have the 2 edges come together and meet in the middle.
Fantastic.
And that is what is a gatefold card.
Perfect.
So what you've got here is, we've got lots of ones. So if we can see, there's a little owl one down there. That's a true format, and we're going to make that one. And I'm not sure whether I got that one out.
You've gone super snazzy with this one, haven't you?
So this is a fold back gatefold. So you can see it folds to the middle, but then it folds back again. So that's a fold back gatefold. But these can do so much more. And whilst I'm going to make one of those today, I'm going to make him at some point today, I've put out some finished samples from all of my demos to show you. There we've got a tent fold card. There we've got an easel card.
So and you can change it up.
So this one is what actually I'm going to do this one slightly different to that. So this is the one I'm about to do now, but I'm going to do it slightly different. So we've just put it as an embellishment on our gatefold card. But we can do. So it's just really lovely dies. But if I can show you this one, here's the one we're going to do first. It's the butterfly. They're not silver. Can you see?
Yeah.
They are our multimedia dies, and all of our multimedia dies come in this, what do you call it, bronze?
Yeah,
copper? Bronze.
like a bronzy copper.
I'm never quite sure what colour it is. I think, let's go for bronze.
Yeah,
so
maybe even a rose gold, is it?
Yeah.
It's kind of,
Give me that feel. Can you feel?
Yeah.
Can you feel it's thicker?
Oh, yes. So is that going to go through your materials?
Yes.
Wow, but,
so this is going to go, so especially if I give you this one, feel that. I mean, feel how solid that is.
Wow.
Can you feel the difference?
Yeah, you can.
If you've
Really
held
solid.
a normal die and then you hold that, yes, it obviously weighs more, but there's so much. And you can
much deeper, isn't it?
Yeah, much, much deeper. If you feel the grooves,
Thanks, Dan.
you can see. So that's going to go through your fabrics. It's going to go through your mount board. One of the demos I'll do today will go through mount board. I've got one here, actually, there's one that was in the bag that was not quite finished that I was doing. And you can see I've gone through mount board here and then just coloured it with my sparkle pen, so you can see.
They're coming up
so you
later.
can see on here, this one, when I actually get round to finish it, this isn't one of my demos, this was just in the bag. But you can see if you have it on your, through your mount board, just like that. I mean, it looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? There we go.
Now, they're not available individually today, just to let you know. And if they were available on their own, they would be $19.99 each, which is fantastic because these are your multimedia dies, okay? So they've got that greater depth around them. There's a lot of metal here. Now, you're not just getting one die either. In the owl, for example, you've got 12 elements there. The cupcake, you've got 5 elements. The butterfly, you've got 3. And the star, you've got 7 elements there altogether. So in total, you're getting 27 elements in this complete set, which is really, really wonderful. So it's giving you so many options, so many different materials you can work with, so many different fabrics you can work with. So if we were at full price for all 4, you'd be looking at £79.96, which is brilliant.
Which is brilliant. Multimedia dies that are going to go through all your materials, you know, all your thicknesses. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's just wonderful. You can see them all here in the studio as well. They're all there. The owl, the cupcake, I feel like I'm about to launch into a little nursery rhyme. The owl and the pussycat. You've got your butterflies and your stars as well. So you're getting all 4 of these. And remember, they should be £79.96 for all 4 of them. Genuinely. And I'm looking at my sheet here and I'm looking at this and just think, I don't quite understand how we're about to do this.
No,
Corinne,
I know.
but we're
It's a
going
really
to.
good deal.
It's a really good deal.
But especially when you look here and you see how versatile, you've got your fold back, you've got your easel, you've got your tent fold, you've got your decorative. Now, these are all in card. But just think of all of the other materials you're going to be able to do them on as well.
You could, couldn't you? You could do your felt, you could make some beautiful bunting, you could make a little
applique.
patch for your jeans or a little,
especially when you think of the owl with those lovely eyes and you're getting the wings, you're getting the beaks.
So
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And just think of doing that in fabric and then just embroidering around
you
the
did
edge.
it with your quilts and things
Yes,
like that,
exactly.
couldn't you? You
Yeah,
could make a really beautiful blanket for a new baby or for... Now, this is just absolutely gorgeous. We've already got people checking out. We've already got people dialing through. Well done to every single one of you. Now, first of all, we're going to show you a previous closing price. And this is incredible, right? This is a really superb deal. For all 4, £39.98. I mean,
buy 2, get 2 free.
Yeah, it's basically, that's 50% off, which is extraordinary. It must have been a super sale or something.
Yeah.
Sarah here launching
Possibly, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic deal. It might be you, Corinne.
Might have been.
I know. Super saver. At £39.98. Today, we're
going
not
to do even
stopping
better.
there either. We're going even lower.
Right.
This is the first time ever. Now, it's not like it shouldn't be in the clearance. We shouldn't be clearing this stock. This stock is absolutely beautiful. The quality is outstanding. They are your tools for life. It's something you're going to use again and again and again in multiple different projects. Now, you can use these on your junior, can't you?
You can, yeah.
Junior.
You won't be able to do it. I wouldn't recommend you do it on your manual ones because
Okay.
it's a folder system, you can't take off any of the pressure, which you need to do
Okay.
with multimedia dies.
Okay,
so
so not your
I
manuals.
would recommend, I mean, I think some people do, but I would say to you, you want with your multi-plates.
Okay, all right. So you want your multi-plate for this one, and there it is. Look, this lowest ever price is absolutely exceptional. You wouldn't normally even be able to buy 2 of these sets for that price on your screen, but right now you're getting each and every one of them for £8.74 a piece, which is extraordinary. You think about the 27 elements that you're getting in this die set. It's extraordinary. You're getting it $34.99. If you're making, you've got your full angel policy.
You certainly
of course,
have.
haven't
You certainly have.
So
Yep.
can
Make and
these
sell as much as
shows.
you want.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to make that back in no time. And you've got a gorgeous demonstration.
Yes,
for us,
I have.
Corinne.
Now,
So
what I wanted to
have
show
that
you
one.
is when you get your set, you'll get this 4 times, so don't need to worry about this. It says Majestic Butterfly. And what we've done is we've given you step-by-step instructions in there. So it tells you that if you want to do a true fold-back gatefold, you need 15 inches by 5.5 inches. And then you score it at 2.5, 5, 10 and 12.5. So you've got 4 2.5-inch panels and then a 5-inch panel in the middle.
Okay.
If you're doing it as a true fold-back gatefold. But we're going to do it slightly differently. Okay. So I've just, as you saw, I've got just a regular gatefold card, and I've got this at just under 6 by 6. So we've got that. So what I'm going to do is, I love this. So when you get this, each of the dies will do this, and some of them do it slightly differently, but they'll each effectively do this. You get your shaper die and you get your detailed die.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do first, let me just remember which way round this one was. Oh, yes, I remember. So I'm going to go first with my outer die, and I'm going to pop this on here. Now, just so that you can see, here and here are the bits that are doing it in the centre. Now, if you were doing this as a fold-back card, those would be the bits that would go over your centre fold. Okay. So we've even marked it so that you're not guessing where is the halfway point. We've marked it on for you. But we're doing this one slightly different. So I'm going to pop that onto my cardstock and get a little bit of tape. Oh, I've got a piece of tape there. And I'm just going to pop that on. And the question, can these go through our junior plates? Let's have a go. So I'm going to pop that onto my cutting plate, just my normal cutting plate.
And is that low tack tape?
That's just a low tack tape, yeah. It's just a new roll. Now, normally we'd go in magnetic shim, plastic shim, another cutting plate. I'm going to drop out my magnetic shim.
Okay, is that because they're thicker?
Because they're thicker.
Got you.
So, and especially if you are going through something like mount board or something like that, if you were going through your fabric and you felt that you needed your metal cutting plate, then it would still work just as well.
And can you feel it when you're feeding it into your machine? Will you know if you're too thick? So you just take it out and take the piece out?
Yeah, you'd feel. So there we go. So it cuts through there. Now, because this is such a mix, I can feel it through there, but there we go. I did try it the other way around with my magnetic shim and not my plastic shim, and it wasn't quite enough with regular card.
Okay.
Maybe with mount board, it would be enough. So,
Okay.
And look at that. Imagine that. That could be used
That's just
for
lovely, isn't it?
bunting.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous template. And just don't forget, whatever you're doing, you've always got your stencils. You know, you could be doing some beautiful, so maybe you could put that onto a piece of white card, and then you could lay a stencil over the top, like a dotty stencil, and then when you do that, and when you take the 2 away, you just have your dots in the shape of a butterfly. So, you know, this is the piece that's going to go in the bin, but just think about keeping it, whether you're doing it with your owl, your cupcake, your star, whatever, you know, keep these pieces because you can do so much.
I love that you've got this one today. Ellie asked me yesterday, what's your favourite kind of butterfly, Rosie? And I said, I don't know what they're called, but those big electric blue ones.
All right.
So I don't know if you were just listening.
Yeah, it must have been listening.
Yeah, you must have been.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just connected.
Right, so now I'm going to cut my detail. Now, can you see there's no blade around the outside?
Yes,
so that, if I was to cut that straight into my card, it would just cut the detail. So again, that's another way to use it. You know, if you wanted to, you could just cut that into your cardstock. Sure. We're going to pop this one on first.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to put a little bit.
I love this card, by the way.
And this is from our Centura Pearl. This is our Fuchsia Centura Pearl, and this is from, and we had it, our luxury card pack up there.
Oh, yes,
so then it's the ice blue. from the luxury. So once I've done that, I'm then going to lay this one down and I'm going to pop that there, and I'm just going to grab another little piece of tape, and I'm just making sure I've got an even border, and then I'm just going to pop a little piece on there. And the same plate combination, so I've just got plastic shim, clear plate, and that's going to go through there. Oh, there we go, straight away. So that's, there we go. So we can take that, and that's going to come through here like, well, there we go. Now, there we go. So we can now, but look at these. I mean, look at how well these cut. But the great thing is, it doesn't damage your card at all. You know how sometimes when the pressure's so much, you get creases and buckles, but look at that. And can you see, it's a white cord cardstock, but it bends the edge. This is what I love about die cutting. This is why I'm so passionate about die cutting is, can you see how it's beveled the edge so you don't even get that white core showing through, and then you can take all of our little bits out in a
And all
minute.
of those little bits, you keep those as well, don't you? Because you could fit those in, or you could do it a different colour. And, oh, it's
exactly.
So
So the other little bit I've done, and I've already cut that, was, oh, there we are. We've just the little bit to go, the little body. Oh, that's been cut out of there. I've done it that different way. I've cut it out the centre and then cut that out. But you can cut it just out of this little body. But you must have had a moment, and I cut that out. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this, and I know it might just have sold out, but just so I'm just going to.
Dave is sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Dave is going to be here with you later. He's going to be here from 5 till 8, and you've got lots of very exciting things coming up for you as well. Liam, I think, is on the phone to Crafter's Companion. It is a Saturday, so obviously we're just watch the space. Hopefully we'll be able to get some more, but I can't make any promises, but we'll see. Fingers crossed as well for Dave. I know.
Yeah. Now, like we say, just with your tape pen, lightly dust it over. You know, you can go
you're
over
not putting loads on.
I'm not putting loads on. I'm not putting lots of pressure on either.
Yeah.
So then I can line these up, because remember, these have been cut with the same outer die, so they will line up absolutely perfect. I just need to make sure my antennae line up, and then there we go. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Now, what I'm going to do is going to do this one a little bit different to that sample you showed us. And then I'm going to take this, I'm going to get, even if you've done this with mount board, you can still do this. I'm going to pop it down the centre, and I'm just going to trim.
You're going to cut our butterfly in half?
I'm going to cut it straight in half. So I've got two identical pieces.
Very good sound.
It was a lovely sound of that guillotine. Never tire that. And I love the sound of our scissors. I love that.
It's just it's lovely. You should have a Crafter's Companion soundtrack of all the different tools. Make a little song.
Right, so I'm going to get I'll use my regular tape pen now, and I'm going to pop that onto here. So this is
gorgeous as well.
This is from our Gnome's Christmas paper pad. So we can do that.
You'd never look at that and think Christmas.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
No.
But doesn't it go bring the get them the right way around? Doesn't it bring the blue and the pink together really well?
Just to let you know as well at home, so we've got people multi-buying on this incredible complete collection. Remember, you're getting 4 of your multimedia dies here. You've got 27 elements in total. They should be £19.99 each. For all 4, so for all 4 of them, you're talking £80 basically. Today, you're getting all 4 of them for £34.99. And this is why people are gifting these. This is why people are multi-buying and making sure they get these home. You might want to give them to crafty friends as well. You might want to save them for birthdays, Christmas as well, and just start making that little Christmas drawer or birthday. You know, if you've got a cupboard at home where you keep your stash of things, if in case you forget, God forbid, forget someone's birthday.
I know.
We've all done it. Exactly. So you've got that little place where you keep everything. So come on in and help yourself. It's the best deal we have ever been able to bring to you for these deals, to make the most of it. It's making them £8.74 each. That's just wonderful. The owl's got 12 dies.
I know. It's phenomenal, isn't it? So all I'm doing is I'm just doing some mats and layers with my cardstock, and that's going to go on the outside of my card. excuse my name on my tape pen. It wasn't me being possessive of my tape pen. I was here
You're allowed
last...
to be.
No, I
You're
was here
allowed to
last
be.
week and we had some pens. Which pens were they? They were our metallic markers. And they were saying, well, what can they write on? And I was like, they can write on glass, they can write on plastic. And I was proving that the pens work on plastic.
Don't worry, you're allowed to be possessive with your pens. Kat keeps hers in a locked up box on her desk.
I know,
She's got a lock and key.
But that was why it had my name on, just so that I was proving the sorts of things you could. You know, when somebody says to you, well, what can you write on? And you're like, I'm in the studio. I'm in the studio. What have I got? And again, I love doing things like this, making sure that your papers, and can you even see it's lined up underneath. Just make sure your papers line up, and you're going to get that lovely impact.
I mean, even just this finish. I mean, you could use this with all of the different dice, so you can really mix and match, can't you?
Of course you could.
Just do,
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put my butterfly back together and put him on there, and I'm going to stick him on with a few foam pads, I think. I've got some my nice deep ones, so these are the sort of 3mm ones. I do like the 3mm foam pads.
The butterfly is so endlessly symbolic as well, isn't it? You know, you've got, of course, metamorphosis, the change. You've got remembrance as well with a beautiful butterfly, that celebration of new beginnings. You know, there's so many different things we think about just with this one element, with this one beautiful image that we've got. Remember, you're getting all four today. The cupcake, the star, the owl, and the stunning butterfly.
Okay, right, now what I'm doing is I'm just putting a little bit of glue onto my foam pad. So my foam pad's going to give me the height, but remember, a foam pad will grab the minute it touches. So I'm putting on a little bit of wet glue so I can now I've got that wiggle room back. You know that you lose with a foam pad.
Wiggle room.
We do. Yeah. So what I'm going to do there is I'm going to pop one on, and then I'm going to pop my second one. So I've almost put them back together. You can see I've put them back together like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my glue and I'm going to pop it down halfway.
Okay.
Just, can you see? It's just down the one side, so that then I can pop it over there, just line it like that. And it's like a bit of a stopper, if that makes sense. So when you've got that, that's now holding that shut. And then I've got a couple of little sentiments. Now these sentiments, we've got a couple of die sets on the stamp sets on the show. Why did I put
We have indeed.
I'm going to pop.
Deals for you too.
Thanks. Let's just grab another. Where's my? Can you see my? Where did I put my?
What are we looking for?
There. Those.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Wow, how close were those in front of me? I could not see those at all.
Always the way.
And there you go. So we've popped that on here, and then we've had it opening out like that. So slightly different to the original concept. I mean, even to that one, it's slightly, that was where I was going before, and then we've changed it up like this. But the original fold back gatefold, so we've just made this into a regular gatefold. But there's lots of different ways.
But this is what's great, is you can be so creative at home. You can really take this incredible die, or any one of these beautiful dies. You're getting all four of them for $34.99. It's 27 elements in total. It's incredible. And you can really run away with it and just let it take you anywhere. You can do all sorts of different projects, which is just amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, those sentiments, actually, Corinne, that you were just saying, we've got a really great deal on these as well, actually.
I don't know if you've got them out. I've got mine.
I have,
here.
and you've got yours. Perfect.
Right, so we've got our Just to Say and our Joyful Birthday. So these are brilliant. So I've actually got that one. You've got so much in here.
So much, haven't you?
So in the, what was this one? Just to Say.
Yeah.
You've got, oh no, this is the one I've got. This is the one I've got out.
go.
So you've got your birthday. Now this is really clever. So you've got your banner. So if you stamp your banner, then you can line up and your birthday fits into each of the little flags. So you've got a happy birthday and then you've got a birthday. Enjoy your day. You've got your ordinals in there. You've got your cake, you've got your balloons, and you've got all of your other little
little
bits.
star.
And your star.
I mean, lots of these, you can use them for so many of the things. There's all the hearts there.
Exactly. So you've got your banner can be cut out. You've got a straight banner if you want to just put in your happy birthday in there, or enjoy your day will go in there. You've got some extra flowers. You've got your star that's going to cut out out your star. You've got some foliage, your cupcake, your balloons, and that's going to cut out your heart stamp. So that's in the one set, and then in this set, yes, should we have a quick look?
Yeah.
This is mine. So if you'd excuse it if it is a bit muddly, because it's mine. So on here, you look at this. You're a star. You're the best. Thank you. Thinking of you. Another thank you. So so you could do thank you for your help. Thank you for everything.
Love
just to
that.
say, you know, all of those. And there's the thanks that we've just used. You've got backgrounds, you've got flowers, you've got a little bunch of flowers. And then you've got dies to go here. So you've got ones that are going to cut out shaker elements, stars, more. You've got ribbon threading here. These are going to cut out your flowers and your starbursts and everything. So it's just a really, really useful set of
So that's incredible,
dies.
because you're getting, how many in total? You get 36, 62 elements in total of your dies and your stamps. And £29.98 is extraordinary. An amazing saving there already, but we are about to go lower. You want everyone to have a joyful birthday, and part of the reason we love to make cards, we love to craft, is because you're giving it to somebody else to share that joy with other people as well. So having these sentiments here, just absolutely wonderful. Now, this is a deal that we have never been able to bring to you before. So get yourselves ready. Again, if you want to guarantee your place, pick up the phone now and start dialing. The easiest way to get involved is to shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. I know, almost slipped, that was the third time. 0800 001 4433 is your free number, so do make sure you're ringing through. It's completely free. Now, they should be $14.99 each, okay? And the deal we're giving you right now, £29.98, is superb, because this is, again, going to work with so many different projects, so many of your different dies, so many of your different stamps, your different backgrounds, your different card sets.
Yeah, I love it. It's not specific
wonderful.
to any one thing, is it? Like you say, it's going to have that versatility to it, which is brilliant.
You can use it with your favourite images, your favourite designs. The deal you're going to get right now, remember, £29.98. Remember, these are tools for life. They last you a lifetime. Look at what you've got. You've got half price, 50% off this amazing set of dies, of stamps. Just extraordinary. And I mean, the things like the banner as well, the bunting, you could use that for multiple.
You can use it for all sorts. You can look at, just look at all the other dies, you've got all the other stamps you've got, and you're going to be able to be using it for them all.
Oh,
yes, brilliant.
You're going to keep on reaching for it,
It's going to be one of, I mean, I talk about it all the time, and you must think I've got this huge craft desk, and it really isn't. It really isn't.
You've got an amazing bag. I was saying to Corinne earlier, can we please bring those on here on Hobby Maker?
Oh, I know, our bags, they're brilliant, aren't
they're
they?
gorgeous,
But in my craft room, I do end up crafting on a space smaller than this glass mat, even though I've got a whole room. It's just, but I do have a box on my desk, and these are stamps and dies that are on there all the time, just so that you can reach for them, and they're there. Don't be putting them away in a cupboard, because you'll forget about them.
Because you want them. And I guess with all of those stamps as well, you can colour into them, you can sparkle on top of them, you can
stamp with your waterproof inks, and you've got your aqua pen, stamp with your alcohol proof, and then you can go with your alcohol pens.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. How about the glitter?
Oh yes, those are colouring, absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? It's these ones.
Oh, it's these ones, isn't
Yes.
it? We've not had these in stock for a while.
No, so they are water-based.
Okay.
So if you are going to be colouring with them, stamp with your waterproof ink pads, not your alcohol proof.
Okay, so you always have to do opposites, is that right?
But you don't have to, you know, if it's a water-based, it says on the back here, water-based, therefore you need waterproof.
Okay, got you, because I don't make it.
You're not even thinking about opposites,
Yeah,
what you've got a lot, they're packed with glitter in each of these. They are absolutely gorgeous, if I can show you.
We've not had these in stock since September.
Oh, wow.
And they completely sold out when they were on in September. So they literally flew out the door. I think, was this the one you were talking about earlier, Kat? They all sold out within about 8 minutes.
Oh, wow.
They're completely sold out. So I think we're going to have a huge response to these here today. Obviously, pens, something that you need to sort of replenish your stock every now and then as well. They'll last a very long time. And you've got a bundle deal. So you've got all of your colours, 18 piece set here.
So I'm going to show you on, so you can see, give them a little bit of a shake. Now, when you get them, this is one of your sets, so I'm thinking that these are going to be, oh no, these have been used. I was looking to see if any of these have not been used. So what do you do? The nibs will be white. So you just have to charge them a little bit.
And by charge,
what I mean is give it a shake and then just press it down until it comes, and you'll see it run down the length of the nib. And then when you do that, I want to just show you.
Can I have a go?
Of course you can. This is just my
involved.
scrappy bit of paper.
Gorgeous.
But look at Oh, sorry, there we go. Can you see how much sparkle is on there?
That is beautiful. Oh my goodness me.
There we go. Is that
so
coming down?
lovely?
Is that-
I'm going to give it a little charge. So give it a shake and then
Yeah.
active. Here we go. It's
There you
activated.
go. There you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, you need to.
Oh my gosh.
They're lovely, aren't they? And
They're
you can.
so lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
love
look
that.
at this. The art teacher coming out.
I love those nibs. They're
I know.
so beautiful.
They're quite a firm nib, but like you say, that means that you
That's
can
really
control it,
lovely.
can't you? But, and because they're water-based, what you can do is while they're, if I just do a nice blob here.
Yeah.
So you can go in with your brush and do that.
Oh.
But you can blend them together
Oh,
as well,
yes.
because they're water-based while they're still wet. And you can see that sparkle. Can you see the sparkle coming
love that.
from there?
How does it get
seem-
more sparkly the more it dries?
So the silver, in this, all the sparkle is like a silver, and you can see the silver is coming through. Just a minute, there we go. Look, can you see?
Wonderful.
There you go, look at that.
Right.
Can you see?
Corinne, is
Yeah.
it really unusual to get water-based sparkly colours like this?
Our sparkle pens are
Yeah.
water-based as well.
Hey.
Yes.
You see, whenever I think about your metallics and water-based, I often think of like the permanent ones,
yeah.
which are great. They're absolutely fantastic. But these are really versatile, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you can blend them with your
Exactly.
brushes.
Yeah, you can go. So I've done it before
Such
now,
gorgeous
where
colours as well.
I'm just trying to see if I can find a water brush.
Wow, these are
So
gorgeous.
if I've got water in there, what you could do is you can pop them down onto your mat.
Oh, stop it! That's
and
a good idea. So
you know,
can-
put a few colours onto your mat. So you could then, you could.
lovely.
I'm
So you
just,
can paint with them. You can
you can paint
you
with
can
them.
literally make your own palettes.
yeah,
and
you
paint
can
with them.
spritz the water and spritz. Can you
Ooh,
see?
that is lovely.
Can you see how that's doing? And then, obviously, we're just thinking aloud here. This is not
Yeah.
this is not a
we're
planned
just
demo.
going with it.
So then, look at that. You can be
Oh,
recreating
nice shimmery
your
tie-dye
yeah,
effect.
your spot. And look, you can still see. Obviously, the
Yeah.
more water you put, the more you're diluting your sparkle. So just think
Sure.
that through. You're
yeah.
always going to, you know, you're always going to have less sparkle the more water you've put in. But then you can see how you're going to be able to create all your gorgeous watery backgrounds. But as well, if you want to put on there,
Yeah.
just with a water brush, I can then come on here and I can pick it up and look at that. There we go. You can see, look at that. There we go. You can see, I can paint with them
love
as
that.
well. So, you know, if you want to paint with them, and then you can create your own colours.
Yeah.
I'm just using two. I've just got two on the go.
I
here.
literally am in love with these. I need to get some of these myself as well.
But look-
Absolutely need them.
But look at how well
Wow.
you can blend
Yeah.
those together.
Oh my gosh. And you can mix the different packs. The fact
Yeah.
that now, let me just explain as well, because normally, right, for a set of 6, they're £11.99 each, which is superb, okay? So let's show you what we'd normally be paying, okay? And it's a fantastic deal, £35.97. We all know with beautiful quality, this is professional standard, it's professional quality, and you can find them elsewhere on the high street, and they'll be £11.99 each, okay? So this is a superb deal. But we've got a really special friendship, obviously,
Yeah.
with Crafters Companion, a brilliant partnership. And what we're going to do, and it's not been on since September, in 60 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing saving you've seen. Now, you're already filling up your baskets. These sold out within 8 minutes back in September. You've got your blues,
I
you've
love
got
those,
your
aren't they?
brights. Let's see these as well, because these
Those are the ones I was
lovely.
using.
Oh, okay. the
Yeah, but
electric.
these ones are, look at the colours in here. And again, like you say, if you want to, you've just got 18 beautiful colours.
oh.
If you just want to use them
That
just
fills
like
my heart
that.
with joy.
It does, doesn't
Such
it?
a beautiful,
Colour
beautiful
palette.
image. Love it.
Isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, there, thank you.
There we go. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? You're going to have so much fun with these. And the
Yeah.
fact that you can paint with them, you can blend them, you can... And I like the fact that they've got that stiffer nib.
Yeah.
Because you can get really
Yeah,
detailed.
but don't, you know, your
parts
blues,
too.
you know, you're not duplicating. So you
No,
can see those are different
nothing's
blues.
the same.
And you can see that your pinks, they are different pinks.
Yeah.
That's got more purple in, that's got more
None of
red
them are
in. They're
repeated.
never repeated. Even with your yellows, they're all different shades as well. So you've got 18
Oh my
unique
gosh.
shades there.
Absolutely in love. And your deal price today, you're not going to believe this, seriously. Unbelievable. Meant to be £35.97. Well done to everyone who's already checking out. Oh, £23.97. That's amazing. That's £11 off today. You're saving
Yeah.
£11 at $7.99 each,
Wow.
which is extraordinary. I'm going to challenge you right now. Go and see if you can find anybody else out there who's able to do these beautiful Spectrum Noir glitter markers for this deal,
just
it's
over
not
£1.30 a pen.
you can pay £10 for a pen
Yeah.
in a craft shop. A glitter pen, you
Exactly.
can be charged even more. So this really is wonderful. And those of you who've already experienced them, if you ordered them in September, you're coming back now and you're getting more because you know how beautiful they are. And I mean, how much fun is it? Pens.
Yeah.
It's the first thing I bring out with the kids.
I think if you are into things like pens and you're like me, I start to twitch when I've opened my last pack. So yes, these are full of ink, you know, your glitter ink, but they've only so much ink you can put in a pen.
Yeah, of
and
course.
if you're like me,
You don't want to
they
run
will last a long time. Don't stop. You see that one?
Oh, here we go.
There you go. Look, you can see on that one. You've got your white nib.
Yeah.
There you go. So
Untouched.
that is new.
Brand new.
So what you'll do then is take that to your card. So
Yeah.
you can see that. There we go.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. So
Quite
just
gently. And then
stamp it
you can
down.
see there. And now the ink.
That comes through
She
really
didn't take
quickly.
any prisoners doing that, I tell you. She was getting that ink out.
I was. I love drawing and I love using ink pens, and these are just really, really gorgeous. We've got a message from Julie in Warley. I love these pens. They are great on MDF too.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
Mount board and MDF, all those
Yeah.
sorts of materials. Yeah.
So gorgeous to use, and just make sure they click. Okay, I'm so with the kids at home. I'm like, have they got click? Click the lids. Like, all right, Mum, we've done it.
We've clicked the lid, Mum.
But they are so beautiful, and I'm absolutely with you. When you've got your favourite pens, you never want to be without them. So do not let these run out.
No.
If you bought them in September, you want to get them now as well. They're finally back in stock for you. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I just want to really clarify, because I think everyone would be happy, £23.97 for one set of these, given the quality you're getting actually. But you're getting all three, no repeated colours, absolute professional standard all the way through. They are completely beautiful. If we've got any left, can I buy some, please? Because they're absolutely gorgeous. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Just remember to check out. These have sold out before. They may well sell out today as well. Do not let them go, because this is what happens every single day. It happens, doesn't it? Where people say, it's disappeared from my basket, and it's because you haven't checked out all the way through. So do make sure you check out as you go along. I know I always say it, I always go on about, you're probably like, Rosie, I know. But it is really important, okay? And we have lots of new customers joining us as well. And if you are new today, welcome. I'm Rosie, this is Corinne. And Corinne, you've got 2 more fabulous hours.
We've got 2 more shows. So we've got another show with this, but we've got something else completely different in the middle.
We have.
Wow,
So we've
I
got
can see another
deal.
deal on there.
We have indeed. This is really exciting.
Yes.
You're giving away a little freebie with this.
We
deal,
certainly
aren't
are.
you? Ooh. Now, it's not just any old freebie either. It's a bestseller freebie. I mean, the generosity today is on another level.
I'm just going to grab some stuff so I can show how these work.
Oh, yes, we've got another. So if you love your sparkle, you've just come through for your beautiful, colourful sparkle markers. These are your clear sparkle overlays. They're crystal clear, so they literally will turn anything that you're working on sparkly. So if you've worked with some matte colours, if you've gone in with your pencil crayons or your other things, this will basically give them that beautiful, beautiful sparkle. Now you're getting 3 of these pens, okay? They're water soluble. You've got this glitter micro pigment, and you've got a brush tip with these as well. Now this is really lovely. So take it away, my darling.
So when you get them, you'll have this little yellow band on this fluorescent yellow band. So all you do is unscrew that, whip that off, and then screw it back in. So what you're effectively doing is, if you see, that's risen above the base. So once I've screwed it back in, you can hear it piercing it, and that will do it. So
okay,
again,
so that's activating it.
So it's allowing the liquid to flow.
Okay.
So with any glitter pen, you must shake them the first time you use them, or if they've been stood a while. I have mine in my bag like this way. All the bits are going to be at the bottom because, you know, glitter is heavier than water, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are, as we said, water-based pens. So what you do then is, once you've done that, when you squeeze it, you can just see it just gently run down the barrel, and then you can come into here. So I might need to open my other one, I think. Let me open my other one. That one's nearly run out. So I can show you proper. Take that off, screw that in. That's where it was before, and then I can just feel it click on to there. There we go. these are sort of one of the things on my product order that I order all the time.
So you
there
just
we
have
go.
a repeat list. Yeah. Just like,
So I can see that running down there. The
Yeah.
nib is hard the first time, but as soon as I put it into the medium, it stopped, and that's now sparkle. So you can't really see that too much on here. If I got some, I had some black card just a little while ago. If I put it onto the black card, you can really see.
Oh, that's a lovely sparkle,
So you can see
isn't it?
that. Now, that'll go over your cardstock, but what you can do is, let's just say I have gone in with my alcohol pen, and I have done let's just do a little bit of blending. Now remember, if you're stamped and you then go in with your alcohol pen, you will have stamped with your alcohol proof, which is not waterproof. So it would then make it blend. So if you are stamping first and then you're going to go in with a waterproof medium, then you need to be thinking about what ink pads you use. So once I've done that, just regular alcohol pen, I haven't really blended that, but then I can then just come over the top, and every single one of my alcohol pens now has sparkle on it.
Oh, that's
okay.
gorgeous.
So that's one way to use it. The other way that I use them all the time, aqua pens. Now, aqua pens, excuse me, this is your stamping card. Should be doing it onto waterproof card, but we're just showing you quickly.
Yeah, sure.
So very rarely do I colour onto my cardstock. If I wanted to colour onto my cardstock, I can. But most of the time, I colour onto my glass mat, and then I would use my sparkle pen to pick it up, and then I can colour with that, and then my alcohol pen now, my aqua pen now is sparkle, and I can always drag this one out.
Oh, lovely.
Especially if I had it on my waterproof card, I could drag that ink out with my sparkle pen. So now you can see not only is my alcohol pen sparkle, but so is my aqua pen.
That's so clever. That's beautiful. We've got some watercolour paper actually. Coming up with Nigel, so you could use that on the watercolour paper.
Of course you could. Yeah.
As well.
Yeah. If you were doing that, you probably would have. But I just had to quickly grab some paper to show you.
Now, not only are you going to get your set of 3 crystal clear sparkle pens, you're also going to get your glossy highlights Spectrum Noir for absolutely nothing. This is going to be free. So this is really brilliant. You can sort of see on the picture here what this is starting to do. It's giving you this sort of 3-dimensional glossy line. But you can show us, can't you, Corinne, exactly how... Not $12.99. For the 3 pens in this as well. Oh, sorry. Kat said, don't scare me like that, Rosie. But genuinely, that's brilliant.
I might need to borrow yours. I might have...
Okay.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, let me borrow yours, because I just need to clear that. There we go.
Darling.
So you've got your nib. Let's see if this one's been put away as well. Oh, I can see on that one. If it does get a little bit blocked, you just go in with something like your pokey tool.
Is it a good idea to stand them upside down? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, I thought I'd got mine upside down, but it had obviously... There we go. Right, there we go. And then, so when it comes through... that's a bit crap. But when it comes through, what you've got is you've got a medium that's going to dry, that looks a little bit hazy. So you can be doing little...
Oh, little pearls.
Just a minute, I've got a lump. Let me get rid of my lump.
There we go.
Should have helped if I'd have got this ready. Let's...
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no. I'll just see if I can do it.
Yeah.
It's all right. We've got ones that are blocked. But you'll just have...
And this is a
so
studio sample.
there we go.
So
That's the easiest way to do it. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the lid off, push my pokey tool through.
Nice.
There we go. Why didn't I just do it the easy way? So if you haven't used it for a
we're
while,
human.
I know.
This is what we do.
If you haven't used it for a while, just do that. Take the lid off, poke your pokey tool through. There we go. Right now,
fabulous.
I can do that. So there we go. So what you can do is you can make yourself little pearls, and when that dries, that will dry clear. Crystal clear, so it'll add a glossy sheen. So if you've got our owl, so if you wanted to give your owl little googly eyes, go over with this. If you've got somebody wearing glasses on, you're doing...
the cupcake with a bit of icing.
Yeah, you could go over, you could put little gems just like that.
Oh, yes,
all
those little
over.
sugar balls.
Yeah, little sugar balls, all like that. And when you've done... If you're doing anything with a leaf, and you wanted to do a little wet dewdrop, then put these in. So as soon as these dry, what you'll see is all that haziness
Yeah.
will then just dry nice and clear, and it'll be like a little solid,
lovely.
solid.
And you're getting that absolutely free.
You certainly are.
So we've got people multi-buying as well coming through. I mean, this on its own, by the way, is meant to be £6.70, is it? £6. Oh yeah, £6 it's meant to be, and it sells so well all by itself because it's an amazing sort of addition to your kit, really. To put it with another bestseller absolutely free is really generous.
It is.
It's really wonderful. We're not sure why. Do you know what? We've had lots of deals this hour. It's like with the dotty tape, we just
Put that one in the
gave
bin.
you one free, you know, just because. That's what we do at Hobby Maker with Grafter's Companion, isn't it? We just go
Exactly.
bananas.
Exactly.
It's all wonderful.
I threw away my sparkle pen that had run out. Otherwise, it'd have gone back in my bag.
Okay.
And next time I did it, I'd have wanted to know which one was the free one. Have we got? We've just about run out of time. We haven't got
I
time.
know, the time absolutely flies by, but we can revisit and I can show you what's on our website as well, actually. Just so if you are just joining us and thinking, ooh, I love Crafter's Companion, your main bundle today that Corinne has brought us is these wonderful Gatefold Back Dies, okay?
Yeah.
So really, really wonderful.
So, and let me see if I can show you. So what you would do is you would have your piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
Let me show you, as in those instructions, and then you would fold it one way, then you would fold it the other, just like that, and then you fold this one to there. I'm doing this very quickly, folks, and then fold it back like that, just like that, and then that large die, let me show you with the owl, the large die goes over the outside, so you get your large die like that. Remember I said you've got those little bits in the middle?
Oh,
really,
yes. Yeah.
Really made that not very
I mean,
straight.
it's
Do
meant
it
to
on
be
your
80
scoreboard.
pounds, by the way.
Do it on your scoreboard, get it nice and straight, and then you put that on there so that what you've got, what you actually are aiming for is to have a little bit of white space on each side.
Okay.
And what that means is that when you look on the back here, you can see you've not got the full shape,
I
but you put a full one on the top.
Okay.
Can you see? So it covers up the joins. So when you look at this and you think, well, it's not wide enough, yes, it is, because what it should be is it should go like that, so that you end up with a little gap.
Because you're covering,
there.
okay.
And that will then give you the fold back gatefold
Amazing.
effect.
It's just so fantastic, and they're better than half price today. Okay, they should be £80. You're getting all 4 of these die sets here today, which is just brilliant. 27 pieces altogether. They're multimedia dies as well, so they are the super thick ones.
But look how many pieces you're getting in the owl.
Yeah.
So you've got the piece that you can put down the centre, so if you want to do that, split down the centre. You've got his 2 wings, you've got, look at his eyes, you've got his little paws, you've got his beak.
You could use these for the, do you know what? The wings
Little
there as
fishes.
well. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could turn them into little fish. You could use the circles for the things as well.
But you've always got that centre
That
point,
centre.
so that you know that when you're doing that fold back gatefold, you line that piece up with that centre, and then as long as you can see through the edges, whether it's the butterfly, the owl or the cupcake, whichever one, and you can see through, then you know you're going to get that fold back effect.
It's just gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with this. And there is still time for you to come in right now. It's the best ever price. We've never, ever been this low before. And remember, this is for all 4 of your multimedia, beautiful, beautiful dies. $34.99. That's 56% off.
Wow.
Your full price is absolutely
amazing.
incredible. So they're meant to be $19.99 each. They're £8.74 each, which I just don't think is possible anywhere else.
No,
This kind of quality.
Just
as well.
remember, it's that multimedia as well.
Yeah,
We're
of
just not
course.
talking, this isn't just for paper or card. We're talking fabric, we're talking metal, we're talking mount board.
Go through metal as
Yeah,
well.
it'll go through
Absolutely
your craft metal, your balsa wood, all of those, your fabrics, your felts, your foams. Can you imagine making these in little foam ones?
that'd
But
be
you could be making bunting out
your
of these.
textiles as well.
Yep.
I mean, can you imagine like a little baby grow or something? When you maybe pop the
beautiful.
little owl on the front.
Yeah,
or-
that
I
would look
just-
lovely.
so
Plique
gorgeous.
it onto the front, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like you make you
Bunting,
could make
I love your idea
a
of
bunting.
bunting,
You could do some triangle bunting and put these on. A cock quilt, like you said. Look gorgeous.
You're going to have so much fun with it. It's just wonderful. Now, we can do them in pairs. If you don't want all 4 together, we are able to bring those in pairs for you as well. The best way, the best value way to do it is to get them with the set, okay, to get them as the set 4. But we're just going to bring you the cupcake and the star as a pair, okay? So we've got the cupcake and the star. And again, again, should be £19.99 each, absolutely superb. So it should be £39.98, which is brilliant. So this is for the duo, but today we're going to do something amazing.
We are.
Once again. So you've got the choice if you do want to come on in and get the star and the cupcake, just as they are. We're going to, would you like one, buy one,
I
get
think
one free?
that sounds good.
I say you buy one, you get one free.
You do. You
do?
buy one.
Yes, come on in then. And you got them both for £19.99. Absolutely exceptional. And do you know what? We know Kat very well now, don't we?
Yeah.
And I think she's going to do that same
I think she
deal.
is. Butterfly and owl.
The butterfly and the owl. Are you going to be able to do that, Kat? Now I've said it out loud.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. So we'll bring you the butterfly and the owl as well. So obviously you can get the set of 4. That is absolutely exceptional value. It's the best value way to do it. But if you want to get these 2 sets, the 2 smaller sets, here's your butterfly and your owl for £19.99. Maybe you just want the animals, and that's absolutely fine. You've got the butterfly and the owl there. So many different ways of working with them. We've seen from Corinne here as well how to do it, which is just gorgeous. Now you're going to be back with us at 4 o'clock.
I am. Me and you back at 4 o'clock. It's all about scene building. So
yes.
Completely different. We're going to be building some scenes.
It's going to be very exciting indeed. So we've got that coming up at 4 o'clock. Right now, we've got some more lovely scenes actually of a completely different nature with Nigel. We're going to be doing some stamping. We're going to show you some utterly beautiful. You think about when you're by the seaside and those gorgeous sort of quintessential cottages and wonderful scenes that you see when you're by the sea. We're going to have a little trip to the seaside with Nigel right now. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come here on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
it couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, we do like to be beside the seaside, don't we, Nigel?
We do, absolutely.
Oh my,
Yeah.
I love this stamping set that you're bringing to us there. Well, the stamping sets, I should say. There are so many, and they're all nostalgic and beautiful and really versatile as well.
The picture this range of stamps had such a quirky, warm feel to all of them. A lot were designed as standalone, but a lot were also designed to work in concert to build bigger scenes and stuff, and which is what we're going to show you a little bit of today.
It is, and we're really excited. If you think about your trips to the seaside, there's always a lovely little art gallery or place, and when you see all those picture postcards and the beautiful prints up on the wall, you're going to be able to create your own here today, and it's just wonderful, wonderful to see. I just have to warn you a little bit because we're really limited on stock, actually, aren't we?
Yes, sadly we are. Yes, some of these are kind of coming to the end of their release now, so without wanting to appear pressurising. If you see it and you like it, take advantage today. Definitely,
and we've got some brilliant deals for you as well. Nigel, it's just lovely to have you here. And we're going to start with the Fisherman's Wharf.
Absolutely. Let me hold this up and show it to our camera.
Oh my word, that detail. Now this is on the smaller scale, isn't it? But you can repeat these, you can stamp around them.
So this is an A6 stamp. It's a one-piece stamp. On this particular sample, it's been created as a 3D decoupage. So if I turn it that way, you can just see the different layers. Yes. It's probably been stamped about 4 times in parts, just to beef up the front and things. Yeah. And in the foreground there, the little water effect, the little puddle there.
Oh, that's lovely. What have you used to create that?
Just a little bit of glossy accents on top of that. Nice. The actual image is rendered in alcohol markers, so your Spectrum Noirs, Copics, Pro markers, things like that. Yeah. You get that nice flat colour.
It's really wonderful, that. I mean, that's going to be something you're not. But if you give somebody that as a card, it's going to go in a frame straight away.
I have seen this done so many different ways. Yes. Just stamped in sepia. Yeah. Just stamped in a plain colour. Just stamped and little bits of detail picked out. So it's not black on white. Yeah. It does have a little bit of depth to it. But it goes from this point a little bit further from other stamps that were created at the same time. So with your permission, I will show you a couple of examples.
We would love to see those examples as well. Do you want me to keep this one here? It's wonderful. Now for this stamp on its own, for the Fisherman's Wharf, it's brand new today. We're going to show you an amazing deal. We're going to see exactly what Nigel's just talking about as well, because it's gorgeous. $10.99 and that's it. And this is something, again, you can use again and again and again when you're working with them. And then, here it is, you can see the stamp set here. It's QB6767 and just $10.99. And just what you can do with this, well, it's limitless, isn't it?
It is limitless. And then when you look at the kind of thinking behind the picture, this range, which is add something to it, you can then move up a gear and create something that looks like this.
So this is used, the starting point from this same stamp. This is absolutely gorgeous. Here it is.
Now, it's the same. It's the same stamp. It's the same size.
I'll hold it, and then you can talk through.
And I can talk through. So what we've got here really are 3 main stamp sets that make up the composition. So you have your Customs House to the left, which is on the show today. You have the Fisherman's Wharf, which we've just been explaining. And on the other side, I don't have this one on today, but I've got a likely substitute in the form of the Blinking Lighthouse, which will fit handsomely on that end. And then in the foreground, whether the camera can pick this up or not, I don't know, but these boats, we've actually done like a 3D sort of bas relief decoupage, so they've been stamped onto watercolour card and then cut around and mounted, so it gives it that slightly standing proud look.
It's so wonderful. We were just saying before we came live as well, it's so nostalgic of so many different places. You know, you could be down in Christchurch, you could be up in Whitby, you could be in North Devon. And
there's little flavours, I think, of so many of our coastal, seaside-y and harbour towns. And it's been, I think, the Fisherman's Wharf, in the time that we've done these, has been the best-selling stamp because it's safe for a lot of people to go to if they want to do a card for a friend, if they want to do something that is a traditional image, it's there for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this, gosh, to buy a print like this, I mean, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. You could be looking anything between sort of £100, £500. It's got this incredibly professional and beautiful finish.
Yes.
But then, of course, and you can make and sell with these, can't you?
You can make and sell, so you can do that. We also have, which we'll show you, I'll show you another example of this.
Oh, yes, please.
And again, this just shows the versatility of that particular image. I'll just put that back. I'll try not to knock all your display down while I'm doing it. You can see
there, I mean, how many different examples, how many different sort of ways of doing it there are, how many different ways of colouring as well. I mean, look at this. This is coming up for you, actually. So stamp coming up, and it looks completely different on its own than when it's part of the scene as well. So you've got this wonderful versatility. So definitely make sure you're checking out, because as we said before, we are very limited on your stock, actually.
Yes, yes. Now, this is the same main image, the Fisherman's Wharf.
Okay.
And this one has been repeated.
Okay.
So, and I spoke about just adding a little bit of colour just to give it a completely different feel. Yeah. And so when I show this to the audience...
That stormy sky.
Stormy sky.
This is beautiful. And how have you created that background? Is that with watercolours or is it with pens?
This is a watercolour background. But if you look at the only other colour that's on there is in the reflection in the windows.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So this would be a good opportunity to use, if you don't want to use a full-on watercolour, to use something like the brush markers, which we've also got on the show today.
Yeah, they're on pre-order actually. So if you'd like, again, very limited stock. So if you want to get the brush markers, they're available in 3 different colourways for you. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, professional quality through and through. Yep. The whole show is on pre-order for you. Everyone will get the final low price, but lots of you are shopping ahead, which is amazing. Yep. Now, we've got a message coming through from Margot. Hi, Margot. How are you doing? Should we have... we live on the East Nuke of Fife. And the fishing villages are just like that. Yes. I got the cars last time. I love them. I love Fife. My brother's up in Fife, Margaret.
Right,
it's beautiful.
okay.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
I think we're reminded of so many different places.
Yes, because these fishing ports and things kind of all evolved at a similar point in time, I'm guessing. So the architecture, it would just be the materials and the colours in the tones of the brickwork, I think, that will be influenced by the location.
This is it, you know, and I'm thinking about Abu Dhabi, where my husband and I love to go. You could colour the houses all different, so to paint box colours, your pinks, your blues, and you know, so you can completely change the look of them, can't you?
Yes.
Just depending on where you've been or where you're remembering, where you're wanting to sort of take your friends and family to when you gift them their cards. It's such a gorgeous stamp.
Now, if you were wanting to reproduce this, I mentioned that it had been stamped twice, but in fact there was a little bit of additional work that went on, because if you look on the stamp, you will see there's only half the shed. Now,
okay.
because, so that was just tickled in with a fine liner and the other half
that's been done
created.
beautifully well.
Yeah. Now, we went on from there, and one of the additional stamps I've got on today is called the Quayside. And
yes. We'll pop that in actually
yeah,
now. Yeah.
have a look at that. I'll just move this across for a moment.
So I'll bring you the Quayside as well. I think we've got that one over here. Where's our Quayside? Oh, here it is. It's right there. There we go. And this is the one with the little lighthouse on.
With the little lighthouse. Yeah. Okay. So that will then. Where's my favourite one gone? There's my number 1 sample gone.
Wherever have we got
Where did I put it?
Is it standing up here?
No, it's not that one.
Is it this one? No, that's... Oh, maybe. I know. There's just so much to see.
So much to see.
We've got the Queen House.
No matter, because
now, £10.99 for the Quayside here as well. It's your A6 stamp set, really jam-packed. Every time you look at it, you're seeing beautiful, beautiful things. So it's just absolutely gorgeous. Every time you look, you're seeing more detail and the brickwork. You've got the waves as well, the water there. And even, I mean, look at the little arches as well, down the bottom here as well. Everything is so beautifully done. And when you actually print them out, the quality is outstanding. I mean, they look like they've been etched.
They do.
They've got that real sort of printmaker's quality. Absolutely stunning.
So in this printed, you're thinking, why's he got 2 on the one sheet there?
Yeah.
That is your Fisherman's Wharf with the Quayside printed alongside it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I've dipped out of sequence a little bit here, viewers, because what I've done is I've kind of introduced the outline set, which is listed as the harbour set, I think, on the show. And what this is, we started recognising that there were a number of people who were interested in the art and interested in achieving some scenes, but didn't necessarily want to buy the stamps. So what we did was to create some scenes, and within that pack, you've got 27 pages.
Wow, okay.
And there are some that's printed on a watercolour paper, some that is printed on a 300-gram smooth card, some printed on a mid-weight, sort of 160-gram. Sure. So a variety of substrates and media.
Yeah, and this is coming up actually on the show as well.
For different crafting.
But once again, very, very limited. I mean, just to put this into perspective, with Quayside, if everyone checks out, it's gone completely. It's completely sold out. So we're going to bring Customs House now.
Yes,
then. So
Customs House.
It's another one that we've mentioned and part of this beautiful set.
Shall I pass it across?
Again, just taking us to your favourite sort of seaside town, your seaside village. But with this one, with Customs House, actually, you can completely transform how it looks depending on how you colour it, where you place it as well. Could be you could pop it on top of a mountain. You could pop it around a woodland. You could put it in a forest. I mean, it just is gorgeous. So actually, you've got that versatility here.
Two very different examples.
Oh, lovely. Wow. Look at that. What have you printed? What have you used
So that's
there
an
for the stamp?
embossing ink there to give it
nice.
that real juicy sort of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kat and I make exactly the same sound effects. We both go, oh, but it's so lovely. I love the word juicy as well in this, because it really does, really brings it to life. Absolutely gorgeous. Then let's have a look at that other one as well, Nigel.
So again, same image, done as a 3D card, different colours.
It's just completely different, isn't it? It's lovely.
Nice, flat, again, alcohol marker being used for that.
It's just wonderful. I mean, you could do, it does, doesn't it? It almost looks more American, would you say? It's kind of that typical American style.
Yes, it is.
Home.
It is.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, again, if you wanted to, you could always mask off the steps, and you could just have the house and maybe have it set behind something. So.
And then you could transform it all the way again. I mean, you could put little ditzy flowers sort of crawling up, climbing up the walls. You could draw onto it. You could do so many different things.
I mean, you imagine that stamped in this sort of...
Oh, I mean,
these sort of things.
So
That's, I think, your distressed oxide's been used there with a water brush.
Just really, really wonderful. And I love this. Let me just open this up for you as well, because this is very clever. Ooh. There's just... It's absolutely thrilling to see
Yeah.
it, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
when you produce something like this, when you make something like this, of course, and you've painted into them and drawn into them and stamped them on different backgrounds, you know, it's really exciting. Now we've got the beautiful lighthouse coming
The
up.
blinking lighthouse.
Blinking lighthouse.
Yeah.
Here we are.
There's
Let's
all,
have a little look.
a little bit of tongue-in-cheek with all of the titles of the stamp sets. And again, there we have lot of detail on there. You've got a nice image there.
Lovely. I always wanted to live in a lighthouse when I was
Yes.
a kid. I wonder what it is about a lighthouse that we all just love.
There are parts of the country, you know, where you can now rent a
Oh,
lighthouse.
really?
I believe, I don't want to start a stampede, but I believe in Norfolk, on the Norfolk coast,
Okay.
you can rent a lighthouse at a popular seaside town.
I need to look at that
Yeah.
because that was a total childhood dream to live in a lighthouse. I think it'd be amazing. Just such a beautiful images. Again, the level of detail.
Yes.
It's just extraordinary,
Yes.
isn't it? And then is this a sail you've got up here as well?
What you've
So
got is a little flag to
Is the
go on
flag
to go on top.
There we go. ISIS.
warning
Okay,
flag. And
there
we
go.
should have, yes, we have a couple of different examples done there.
Oh, here we go.
So again, we were talking about stamped on sepia. It's a nice.
This is wonderful, isn't it? So all from this stamp, you can see it there, very traditional, really kind of oldie worldy almost.
Yep.
You're taking you back in time. And then look at this with this background
Here
paper.
with the background paper, and there is not a lot of colouring going on there. What there is that makes that one special, you can see again the glass has been picked out with the glossy accents or similar, and then just a little bit of blue paint work and stuff to denote its maritime.
It's so lovely. We've got a lot of people popping into baskets. Now, at the moment, you are able to come on in. You're able to check out. What are you going to make up your seaside village from? Are you going to get all of them, or are you going to choose a couple and repeat them? How are you going to build your scene? And if you do build your scenes at home, don't forget to send them in with your mini makes, because as soon as you share your mini makes with us, you'll be entered into a competition to win £100 for your Hobby Maker account. So that's always going to go down well,
very
isn't
good.
it?
Very good.
Really, really lovely. Now we've got the beach hut. And
We have the beach huts.
we all dream of having a beach hut. There are places in the UK where a beach hut's going to set you back £175,000. So I'm going to be keeping dreaming about it. And this
These
is a
are
lovely
your
way
very traditional sort of, that's more like your sort of bathing hut, I suppose.
Oh, yes, look.
These ones that they would drag out into the water for people to come and change and dive straight in, but that your beach hut there. And again, I have got a very nice example.
Oh, yeah.
Walking off camera.
So you've got your beach huts here. Again, so many different stamps in here, so much detail and so many different ways to use them. We've only got 6 of these left. They're flying out the door, Nigel.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, my gosh.
So this is a little bit more like your sort of, almost I could see people in Kent picking apples and things, hopping and that sort of thing,
oh,
you know?
Definitely. Oh my gosh, this is like a childhood dream again. You can just imagine playing in that lovely hut all day, endless imagination games and all the rest of it. Beautiful.
And you will also note on this one the tree. And the tree itself is a stamp which we'll get to in a little bit later on.
Okay, all fantastic.
So
You're
again,
teasing us, Nigel.
for the scene building, it was always about trying to think, you know, you've got a blank space there. How's someone going to fill that blank space? What will just make a nice composition?
Yeah, and it's really wonderful because it's allowing everybody, whatever your skill set, whether you're an incredible draftsperson or whether you just want to start with that beautiful image and paint into it yourself and colour into it yourself, it's allowing you to get this beautiful, completed, very professional and very, I mean, it's talent, isn't it?
It is.
It's really wonderful. So you've got so many different things you can do with this. This is a picture this beach hut, again, A6 stamps, and you're just going to have so much fun with this. I love the fact you can go onto these giant scales, you could draw into the background as well.
And the thing is, when you actually start off and look, you know, with the very first one we talked about, it was just a standard sort of C6 card size, and then you've gone from that to something that's in a frame with a grand mount that's just made it like, wow.
It is. I mean, should we have another little look at that, actually? Because it's so impressive to see how, you know, you can take an A6 stamp and then actually really piece together this incredible work of art. So tell us again what's in this one and how we could swap bits out and make up our own.
So we've got the Fisherman's Wharf, which was the first one we showed at the top of the show.
Yeah.
They're in the centre,
yeah,
slap bang in the middle, and then to its stage right, we have the Customs House.
Yeah.
This one I don't have on the show today. That's called the Captain's Cottage, if anybody is interested. But what we were saying we could provide as a substitution would be the blinking lighthouse there. That would just sit nicely there.
Yeah. Is that the blinking lighthouse flag that's been used here
as well? It is, yes.
Yeah.
So now, if you didn't want the little boats in the foreground and wanted something grander, this is where we could introduce another stamp set that we have. So the puffer fish, where you've got a set of... Give that to you. Just
wonderful. Have a little look at this. This is the puffer fish, and this is where you'd use your masking sheets, right?
This is where you would mask. Yes. So we've done a bit of that in the past on here, but just a quick explanation of masking, just to remind people. When you're looking to do an image where you've got multiple stamps, break it down and look at what is going to be in the foreground and stamp that one first.
Okay.
And then take your stamp, get some masking paper. We've got some masking paper on the show today, some nice crafting masking paper. And stamp an image onto that, make the mask of that stamp, cut around it and place the mask over where you made your original impression on your artwork. That will then protect as you apply your next stamp to start to build the image up.
Okay.
It takes a little bit of dissecting.
Right.
Get the picture in your head. Say, is it going to have a tree? Where's the tree going to sit? Is that going to come over? What's going to what's going to be in the foreground? What's behind?
Got you.
And just work from front to back.
Okay, wonderful. I mean, it's so gorgeous, isn't it, to think that you can create a beautiful work of art like this with all of these different stamps as well. Really, really stunning, so nostalgic and such lovely
We
memories.
do have a couple of very nice coloured in samples of those pufferfish just at the back
yes,
there.
here we go. I mean, again, these are standalone, so you can build your scenes, you can work them into your beautiful larger scenes, but equally for your card making, for a little box frame on the wall as well, they're all standalone. You know, you can use them individually as well. Or, I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Father's Day is 19th of June, isn't it? So
Coming up.
Yeah,
Excuse me, just reaching.
And again, just $10.99 for your stamp there. Really, really beautiful set that again is very, very limited. So if you want to come on in, really important to come on in. That detail coming through here as well, just sort of take you in here. And then of course you can colour into it afterwards as well to pick out all these little individual parts. It's just exceptional.
Can I just show one of these images that we put together?
You can show whatever you like.
Okay.
Here we go. Within reason. There we go.
Within reason. So that is actually, it's in a plastic sleeve, but it's printed onto a watercolour paper, digitally printed. It's a 280-gram watercolour paper. And that is one of the boats from that set. Okay, so you see how we've got the Fisherman's Wharf, we've got lots of other bits and pieces going on. So if people are liking the idea of a harbour scene, that is something they could do with those additional boats. Or if they just want to have something ready to go, this is another option to consider.
And I mean, it really is. This is the picture. This outlines harbour set. Okay, so this is everything you're getting in here, which is really amazing. People are checking out already on this. I mean, why wouldn't you? Frankly, it's wonderful because if you're into your colouring, if you're wanting to paint, now yours won't come in a folder like this, will it? It'll be individual, but it's a great way to stash them and to keep them. But look at the detail. Oh my word. You know, if you're not comfortable with sort of drawing, or even if you're new to stamping and just wanting to get some inspiration and ideas, then this set, wowee, incredible. Obviously, I've just turned this one up as well so you can see this image as well. It's just jam-packed full of beautiful images. You're not going to believe the saving on this. Oh, look at the beach huts as well.
Yes, so the beach hut stamps repeated, made into a scene, ready to go for you.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it could be your inspiration booklet to get ideas. It could be your booklet that you're wanting to actually paint and draw into yourself as well, and colour. And I love the fact that you've got them, they're on the watercolour paper.
They're on watercolour paper. Some are on a smooth paper, so if you do want to marker, that's fine. Sometimes people will put a little bit of watercolour down and then they'll use a marker on top of the watercolour just to beef up the tone a little bit.
Some mixed media.
And some of these are also stamped images, but they've been resized to suit the particular scene.
Okay. I mean, they're just, this is wonderful. Taking a look at this as well. As it's sort of just, as these wonderful houses tumble down the hill, really pretty. It's almost like storybook, you know, it's real illustration.
It's real illustration, yeah.
It's such a wonderful, wonderful quality. Again, the details, the washing on the line here, and the old-fashioned post box. Absolutely love this. And there was a great meme on the internet the other day I saw, and it was a bunch of 10 or 11-year-olds who were taking photographs of ancient artefacts, and they're around the telephone box and the post boxes, which made me chuckle. But yes, but also made me feel a little bit old, but never mind. It's one of those. When everyone checks out, these have sold out, okay? When we say they're limited, they really are so limited. And I think everyone's fallen in love with them, Nigel.
Yeah.
You know, they're so wonderful. You can still get your hands on them. Look at this again, just utterly gorgeous. So some are on smooth, you say.
Some are on smooth.
The
yes.
Watercolour.
So you will, and then some are on a thinner base for other crafting purposes. Sure. If you wanted to cut out and mount the little boats in the foreground, that we did some like that. Yeah. But yeah, you'll find there's some nice, probably 2 each of the popular images on the watercolour and the 300-gram card, and then the rest just in there really for your other crafting applications. That's
it. I mean, you've got these. Oh, look at the scooter. Yeah. So you've got the and the lamppost here as well. Oh my gosh, so gorgeous! And you can use these individually on cards as well, can't you?
You can.
Oh, now make sure you are checking out, because you've even got the people in this one.
Yeah, little people.
Oh my gosh, they're like the little people. My dad used to collect. And he gets them out whenever we go and stay with him in Scotland. He gets out the old trains, his old train set from my little boy, because he loves his trains. But all the people that stand on the station, they're like this, aren't they? They've got that wonderful sort of illustrative quality.
They have indeed.
Oh my gosh, you're going to absolutely adore this when you get it home. Now, this is, again, very, very popular on pre-order. Lots and lots of people coming through. Good. This is the Green Man stamp. Now, tell us about this, because the Green Man, I mean, there's festivals happening all over the country right now, of course, with May Day and all the rest of it.
Well, I'd forgotten I'd got these, in truth. And then I was reading about the coronation, and apparently on the invitations to the coronation, there is a green man at the bottom. So if you've not been invited, as I haven't, and you want to do something a bit, have you had one?
No.
If you want to do something that is a little bit of a tribute, or just to mark the occasion, you've got the opportunity there.
You're in the know, Nigel.
Yes, it was just something I saw in the paper, and
Oh, that's a great idea. What a lovely way to commemorate.
Yes.
Very. Now, representing, of course, the cycle of life. The Green Man.
Indeed.
Beginning every spring. So the May Day Bank Holiday weekend, which is, of course, this weekend. There are festivals up and down the country, aren't there?
There are, yes.
Which is really, really wonderful. So representing the start of spring, the start of a new sort of equinox, I guess, is it? We're not quite at equinox yet, are we?
A period of harvest and growth and, endeavour, yes.
Yeah, this is it. So it's a really lovely stamp to get home. Of course, whoopsie, she says, as she lets it tumble from her hand. Ever so sorry, there we go. So you can get it home and then have it ready for next year as well. Really gorgeous. I love all the swirls, the details. And
lot of detail in there. And then the 4 corners are individual stamps, I think, on that as well. So you could use those
That's it. And then you've got the bee here as well.
Yep.
And I guess you could pick out these little details, couldn't you?
Oh,
And
yeah.
just stamp that
Absolutely.
bee, for example.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, this is a big stamp to be getting for £10.99, isn't it? And it's a tool for life, so you'll use it again and again and again. Just look after it, wash it after you've used it. And the corners that you were just saying about there, is that little raspberries you've got on there as well? So you could use these, or blackberries, you could use them on sort of corners of other cards as well.
Yeah, there is an awful lot within that.
Yeah, it's jam-packed.
Once you start looking, and all the decoration, as you say, if you mask out the face, there's lots of individual swirls and decorative elements to it that you could extract.
I mean, you've got the oak leaves,
yeah,
the oak leaves and the acorns there as well.
Yeah.
So you've got all the seasons
There's
represented
a lot
in there.
within that, yeah.
So stunning. It's very, very beautiful. I love what you've done here as well with the background. Keep on coming through. Angela, Janet, Beverly, Suzanne, Susan, well done, Debs, Michelle, Jackie's there as well. Loads of you coming through. Very best of luck. Now we've got as well the Art Deco numbers. Yep. These have been really, really popular in the past.
They have. I think we always need letters, words and numbers. And I thought, well, if people were thinking of using the Green Man in some kind of invitation to a party, then they're going to need to say it's 7:30 at number 27 or something like that. So that's why I included those today. But they're a lovely, lovely hand-drawn, unusual font.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They're reminding me, so there are a couple of things. When we think of Rennie McIntosh, when he does his lettering, it's very similar. And then there's, who's the French artist who did all the music hall posters? I can't think of his name.
Toulouse-Lautrec.
Toulouse-Lautrec, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, you see, I told you you're a man in the know, Nigel. Toulouse-Lautrec, thank you. The numbers and the letters, it's really in keeping with that kind of style as well, isn't it? So it's just gorgeous.
The Impressionist period, that's the one.
I really love this. And again, you can use it again and again and again for birthdays, anniversaries, addresses. And we don't normally see, especially this style, this range of numbers. And I like the fact that you've got them repeated as well. So obviously you can...
Each one is different. Each one is different, slightly different.
Slightly different. Yeah, it's just amazing. And £9.99.
Yeah.
For all of this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. Picture this, deco numbers, and you've got them all here, all slightly different, and for £9.99. Now, we're all enjoying, with the new season, getting back into the garden, getting outside, those of us who were beginners in the garden and trying to learn a thing or two, and our experts. Are you an expert? You strike me as the kind of person who maybe loves to get in the garden and green fingered.
If it involves a lawnmower, a strimmer, or a hedge cutter, that's about the extent.
Okay.
The pretty stuff, straight lines.
You come and do our hedge. Here we go, amazing.
Pretty stuff, sadly.
Here we go. So we've got the potting shed. And we've got the greenhouse, which is on its way. So we're going to start with the potting shed. And this is where, I mean, just, my goodness me, how lovely. The birds here as well. We can show you a sort of clearer image as well, so you can see. This has got the backing on it. But if you have a look at the picture itself, you can see you've also got, even where you can burn all your twigs and things like that.
Absolutely.
What's that called? Your furnace?
Brazier sort of thing? No,
brazier.
That's the wrong word. It's sort of just a garden furnace, really, isn't it?
Is it a garden furnace? That sounds about right. We'll go with that.
It's a barrel with holes in it.
Yeah. We'll go with that, the garden furnace. But look at your little bird houses there as well.
I mean, how much detail is
Really
on that?
stunning.
There's the hose pipe, there's the tools hanging up, there's a little seat with a flask on and some...
My mum and dad have that flask.
Yeah.
It's so nostalgic, isn't it? Really wonderful. It might be a retirement card, it might be Father's Day card again, just so lovely if you're having a garden party.
We have one made up as a finished.
Oh, now, you see, you show this and you realise the sort of depths and the quality that you can get out of these stamps. I mean, this is a professional standard, isn't it? And people are happily going to pay a lot of money for beautiful cards like this, so you can make and sell.
You can use that time and again.
That's lovely, really,
any
really gorgeous.
number of people, it's their dream, it's their little bit of quiet space.
How many projects have been built and made in this shed?
Yes.
How many ideas have been cooked up and how many... I mean, it's just wonderful, isn't it? It's almost telling a story just from
it does, and I think that's what it's all about, really, with the crafting, isn't it? It's sending that message out to your friends about, you know, this is how I want to be. This is how I want to enjoy my time.
Oh, absolutely. I just want to sit down on this bench, and I want to just enjoy a nice hot cup of tea from the flask. It just invites you in, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, a scone. Oh, now there's an interesting one. Kat says scone. Are you a scone or a scone?
Scone.
I'm a scone as well.
Yeah.
Kat. She's a scone.
Yeah, she's a scone.
No. I thought it's the fastest cake in the world, you see.
Yeah,
Scone.
Scone.
Yeah.
Scone.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Now we've got the greenhouse, and this is no ordinary greenhouse. This is an orangery, if you will. I mean,
it is a very, very detailed drawing. I mean, just look there at. Give you a moment just to take all that in.
Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Your tomatoes are going to grow very happily in here, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, and even the window that's open at the top to let the air, and the wishing well next to it as well. Oh, it's just an absolute dream come true, isn't it? So with this stamp, you can happily stamp away, create so many different cards and pictures and
I think on that one, the wishing well has been added from another set, but you've got, if you look at the black and white image, which can we see?
Oh yeah, I think if we bring in the black and white image there, that's it. Oh, thank you, my darling. Well, you can see that lovely shelf there as well.
The shelf there, again, another flask and all sorts of other little pots and plant pots and things. But if you look, you've got the water button, you've got the different windows opened, and the fence behind it as well, which just sets it off. And on that sample in the foreground you've got there, I think that's been done. Again, the glazing has been picked out with acetate on that, but I think you could probably use a little bit of glossy accent if you know, just to pick the glass out if you didn't want to use acetate.
There we go. So again, that's just showing different ways of doing it. I'll show you the two side by sides. That's with the acetate. That looks absolutely amazing.
Again, I'll just draw your attention to the little tree that's on the end there. That's from one of the other sets that we'll be getting to in a minute. So these things all cross-reference to.
This is why people are filling up the baskets.
Yes,
they don't want to miss out because, of course, imagine making your card and you think, oh, I just want a tree here. And so this is why you need to make sure you're thinking ahead
the right
as well.
scale, all these things.
So you've thought of everything.
Yes, well, not everything. You know, there were some things that always catch you out, but, you know, it was done with the intention of providing a solution so people could bring out a range of nice imagery inexpensively, and it would have value and a great warmth to whoever they were sending it to or selling it to fund the hobby.
This is it. I mean, it's an immediate reaction when you see these images. You use the word right at the beginning of the show. It's warm. And it makes you feel happy. It's just an immediate sort of joy giver, isn't it? It makes you feel nostalgic and happy, and you remember. It's just such a beautiful feeling with these scenes. And we've got those gorgeous trees that you were just talking about.
We have got the trees.
So let's bring the trees in for you now as well. And I think, have I got these? Hold on a minute.
Shrubbery.
Deco numbers.
Shrubbery left and right. Oh, no, not here.
And I've got them.
Behind you.
There we go. That was a little. That is behind you. Here we go. So let's start with the left, okay? And we can see. Is that right? That's left. Here we go. You've got a lot here, haven't you? My goodness. Check this out. You've got tons and tons in this image, which is just beautiful. Oh, so you will be able to create this mirror image if you go for both. If you go, that's just wonderful. If I just pop that out so you can see. There we go. That level of detail in the trees, and you can draw into them, paint into them, stamp onto them again.
Whether you buy one or both, the trees, even the supporting little bits and pieces, are reversed. So you're not getting the same image twice. it is flipped, so you've got a true left and right set.
That's it. I'll show you the right at the same time, actually. So I'll just pop them either side, and then you can really see. So you do want to get both sets, really, so that you can create that mirror image, or, you know, and you never know with your compositions, when you're sort of creating them and creating that composition, it's just good to have the choice, isn't it? It's good to have everything there at your fingertips. So your left set, which is, just to give, is QY6775. So if you're wanting the left set, your code there, just to make sure it's really clear, is QY6775. And this is your left set, okay? I think most of you are going to come in and get both. Your right set is IK6769, okay? So your right set is IK6, oh, sorry, it's JK6, there we go. JK6769, and that's your beautiful Trueberry right. So absolutely gorgeous.
And the other application with some of these stamps, people have said to me, "Oh, I've used it as seaweed, so any under the sea sort of things." I get that. I can see how you could bring that into play.
Oh, absolutely, because you could just use the top of the tree, couldn't you? You could use the tree tops. You could use those other elements in there as well.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. You could even create a bit of a mangrove kind of feel with these as well, couldn't you?
You could.
The roots, yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through. We're going to bring the masking paper in now as well.
Okay.
So how is this different to your sort of normal paper then, Nigel?
Okay, so the masking paper has a repositionable adhesive to it. So here's one that we stamped out, I think, on last time we were on.
Okay.
And
oh, I see.
If I peel that back.
Yeah. So this is allowing you to mask out those areas before you stamp. So you're masking out your foreground.
You've stamped out a little. Because typically it won't separate now, will it?
It's one of those, isn't it?
Yeah, live tally.
Absolutely. But it's really important to do this, isn't it? Because if you're wanting to create your scenes, do you
Yep.
know what as well? If I'm just going to come over and get your scene again. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Because
of course.
then we can see which areas you really need to mask out as well. Because if you just went ahead and stamped in, for example, where these boats are, if you just stamped without the masking tape, then obviously you're going to get all those outlines and it's all going to cross, and you wouldn't get that detail and that clarity of each individual aspect of the picture. So the masking tape and masking out those areas is really, really important, isn't it, Nigel?
It is.
Now, you're getting 50 A4 sheets of your crafting masking paper, okay? And this must be useful for other projects as well, Nigel. Must be loads of things you can use
I mean,
for.
anything that you want to take an area and just protect it. So, you know, I mean, we've obviously stamped on and cut around with scissors.
Yeah. I mean, could you use it as a sticker as well? If you printed
you
onto
could.
the masking paper, could you then just use that to sort of adhere to other surfaces?
Whether it's to go through a printer, I would exercise caution because you've got adhesive and you know, depending on the sort of printer.
Yeah, of course.
But
if you
stamped onto it and added other colour, then there's no reason why it shouldn't do that.
Oh, that'd be good. You could do some lovely sort of personalised stickers for people and things.
Yes, you could.
Actually seen those gorgeous gifts you've got on that paper
Yes,
as well.
yes, that's from another
Really well.
set.
Now, remember, this is for 50 sheets, okay? $39.99 is where we should be, okay? And I'm just going to pop this down, and you can see, so $39.99 would be superb, but look at that, we've halved the price for you. It's $19.99 for 50 sheets of adhesive masking paper. Really essential when you're creating these beautiful scenes.
So what you've got, that is a non-adhesive.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so you'd stamp on the adhesive side, there's just a little bit of tack there.
Yeah,
and then you would trim around this, lay it over where you've stamped, and then that's protecting. And then when you've done that, you can go back and re-stick it to the carrier sheet.
Oh, it's superb.
So that's what that
Because that
is.
would get dirty with the other inks, wouldn't it? If
Yes.
you didn't put it on there, then those areas would just completely lose their focus. You'd lose that focus of the foreground. So it's really important. I'll just show you that again.
And you're going to be able to do half a dozen or so, kind of, before it loses its tack. That's a conservative estimate, you know, very, very
so it's a light
modest.
tack, so you can
it's a
use
light,
it
yeah,
again,
you can use it again.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? So once you've printed out those shapes onto your
Yep.
masking paper, you can use it quite a few times.
You
You're not
can.
having to do it again and
You
again
can.
and again, which again gives you that great value for money, doesn't it? Because you're going to reuse them, which is superb. Absolutely
It does,
brilliant.
and it just gives you a whole lot more scope for your creativity with all these
absolutely.
stamps. So yeah, so that's what you get.
50 sheets.
Yeah.
And that's a brilliant deal. Keep on coming through for it. Now, we had a mention, actually, we had a message earlier on about the vehicles. And
Yes.
we've got some gorgeous vehicles today, and this is a bundle.
Yes.
Isn't it? So I'm just going to pop this back,
Yep.
and then I shall come right back over, and we can look at the bundle that you've got for us today, because this is really wonderful once again. I'm just going to make sure I don't, there we go. Whew.
Now what you've got within this bundle are 4 stamp sets, okay? And most of them, I think, have got 2 or 3 individual vehicles on. So
This is lovely. Again, just taking us back.
taking us back in the style of certain marques and vehicles that I'm sure we can remember, many of us can remember. I certainly can remember most of these.
Wow, look, it's always, do you know what? I still get so excited when a vintage car drives past. You know, when you're on the motorway? And my kids do as well.
Yeah.
So whenever we see a vintage car, everyone's like, oh, look, it's just sort of a magic that still exists, isn't
Well,
it?
I
And
think
we
the
see-
problem now is that cars, because they're so aerodynamic, largely look the same.
Yes,
and
true.
back in the day, each marque had its own distinctive styling, and you could tell, you know, as they were, and they were, you know, I mean, they were great. I mean, they used to rust, but but you know, the style was there. So you've got very different ones there. You've got sort of
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
small sedans, and cards for men is something that, you know, I get asked, oh, what have you got that's kind of masculine? So, you know, the vehicles came about from that. And of course, we do a lot of seaside scenes. So what do you get at seaside?
everybody,
Ice cream vans.
Oh, absolutely.
So assorted ice cream, that one's called. So you've got 3 different ones.
Here's a question for
Yes.
you. Ice cream vans, why green sleeves? What's the association with green sleeves music and an ice cream van? Because they often play that
They
song,
do,
don't they?
they do.
I wonder why. Where did that... Do you know at home? Let us know if you know the history of green sleeves and the ice cream van.
Maybe Henry VIII was a big lover of ice cream. I
Of
don't
ice
know,
cream,
back in the day.
maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, look, Kat's on it already. She's having a- Our researcher in the gallery is on it already. Oh, let's have a look and see what you can do with these as well.
Yeah,
'cause
so
this
there's
is
a
gorgeous.
couple of different
Yeah.
examples there, just as a standalone sort of card.
Yeah, these
But
are fantastic.
equally, I think there may be one,
Look at that.
yeah.
Oh, they're just lovely. Check this out as well. Love these.
You know, for the vans, for your townscapes and things like that we've been talking about, or near the harbour wall, near the lighthouse, all these things have a relevance, and you could, you know, really extend the project by adding these sort of things.
You could even maybe pop a little picture. You could put a photo on there, couldn't you? You could place somebody in the car, maybe.
You could do that, a picture of the granddad or something
Yeah.
like that behind his the wheel of his vintage motor.
Absolutely. And you could pop a little individual name on the...
You could on the registration
plate. Yeah, this is it. Now, they're meant to be £10.99 each, which is brilliant, because you've got 2 stamps with each set, and you're getting 4 sets here. So we should be bringing to £43.96, which is superb. There's a clock on your screen there. We're not stopping there. For the last few of you, because these are really, really limited, they're very popular. We've already got people coming through. People are multi-buying as well as gifts and things like that. We are going to give you a super duper deal here today as well. I mean, it's already fantastic value because they're tools for life, aren't they? You know, you use them again and again.
You've got them when you've got, you know, they are very hard wearing clear polymer stamps made in the UK, you know. And
again, you could create a scene, sort of thinking of the that beautiful museum with all your vintage. It's in the West Midlands, isn't it? It's not too far from here. The Transport Museum. So you could kind of create a whole scene of vintage
could do
vehicles,
that. You could do that.
Or a print for somebody's wall. You could create your sort of artwork for the walls in your home as well, which would be really fantastic. But we are going to drop that price for you in 10 seconds time. Everyone's going to get this final low deal. It doesn't matter if you've already come through. It doesn't matter if you're checking out right now. You're all going to pay the final low price, and you're not going to believe the deal you're getting here today. Check this out. Take it away, Kat. Ooh, $32.99 for 8 really superb quality, beautiful vintage vehicle stamps. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be able to do so much. I love it. Send in your mini makes as well. We were talking about that a little bit earlier on. We very, very rarely see things like this. You know, it's a completely unique set of stamps.
It is.
You're seeing that gorgeous print once again, how you can add it in with your other scenes, with the houses. You know, there's just so much scope here, isn't there?
There is.
You can really let your imagination run wild and just do whatever you fancy. It's gorgeous. I mean, that detail on the car down here, has that been painted, or is that, because that's really unique, that, isn't it?
Now that one I think's done, it's stamped white ink on a black card.
Wow, that's good quality ink,
yeah,
isn't it, to be able to create that finish. That's gorgeous. And we have, of course, got the brush markers. We've got 3 colourways with those as well. These are coming up for you as well, and you're going to get an unbelievable deal with these too. In fact, do you know what? Let's go straight to them, shall we? Here we are. So let's bring this. I love the names of these. So we're going to bring the brush. This is the sun and the trees, the brush markers. This is DK6737 here. Okay, so this is your code, DK6737. You're getting a lot of markers in here, aren't you?
You're getting 12 in there in these sets,
And there, do you know what? I'm just right.
If you look there, you've got your colours.
Oh, I see. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Oh, I am butterfingers today. I'm so sorry. There we go. Butterfingers. That was the second thing I've dropped in this hour. Tell me I'm not the only one who does that. Now, we've got all the colours on the front so you can see, but there's some really unique greens here. You've got khakis, you've got limes, you've got those wonderful sort of rich cucumber greens as well if you're doing your gardens. Things like that. An absolutely beautiful set of colourways here. And then you've got the sunset colours here too. Your kind of oranges and ambers and beautiful reds. This is gorgeous. So you can and you can work into your stamps with these, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And they will blend beautifully, either tip to tip, or you can just, you know, feed some colour from the pen onto a non-porous surface, a saucer or something like that, and blend. And then you can either blend with a blender pen or just with a round watercolour brush if you want. Just pick it up, do that, and away you go.
Wonderful. So you've got lots of different ways of using them. Once again, so much here.
And you don't need very much ink either. They are quite concentrated, so you will experiment on a little bit of the watercolour card or something like that.
That's a good idea. So a little goes a long way. You've got some open over there, actually.
We've got some watercolour. Yes, we've got some pens here.
Do you want to have a little...
Let's have a look at what we've
got.
Well,
we've got the last couple of minutes, but I mean, absolutely amazing. So 0800 001 4433. Remember, it doesn't matter how much you've added to your order today. If you've already started your order, or if you're just starting out now and continue to shop throughout the day, it's only $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight for your P&P. So it's really brilliant. Ooh, oh, they're lovely tips as well, aren't they?
They're nice.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's just really lovely colour. That's good. I'm just going to hold that up so you can see. There you are. You can see how they come out on they work beautifully on the watercolour paper.
Absolutely, yeah.
Actually, we've got some watercolour paper, haven't we?
We have.
Coming up. Now, we're just going to bring you the next colourway here as well. So fantastic value there for your 12 beautiful professional markers as well. These are all water-based. And we've got the grey. So again, you can see, and it's not just grey, is it? You've got some lovely greens and deep greens in here as well.
Neutral greys, warm grey, and the olive green, and yes.
and almost like a lilac grey.
So
in
for
there as well.
architecture and these sorts of things, the sort of things that we're offering in the main, a nice option for you to have.
Yeah, really wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen so many different shades of grey.
No.
It's wonderful. Now, this is ZX6751 for you here, okay? So if you're wanting... Hello, Margaret. I'm really quite taken. These images are outstanding. That's Margot and Fife.
Lovely. Thank you,
They're gorgeous,
Margot.
aren't they? They're just lovely. Do you have a favourite, Margot, or do you just love all of them? I think this is the thing, isn't it? And they all work so beautifully together as well. Now, here's the final colourway as well. This is KG6778. And you've got some really vibrant colours.
This is your basic starter set of 12.
Okay.
Yes, so there is a bit of everything in there, which again, when blended or mixed, is going to give you a nice varied palette.
Yeah, oh, they're really lovely. And you could create some gorgeous, vibrant
Indeed,
lettering
absolutely.
and birthday cards and invitations and
Yep.
just so beautiful. I just don't think you can have too many pens
Oh, no.
at home.
No,
You just,
no,
yeah.
no.
And when you find the ones that suit you best as well, you never want to be without them.
This is true.
Yeah,
This
so
is true.
it's a good idea to stock up on them while they're here as well. So we've also got the watercolour card there for you as well. These pens work beautifully because they're water-based.
They
So
are.
you can do that
Yep.
lovely flooding of the page,
Yep.
can't you, as well? Absolutely stunning. Now, watercolour paper can be very, very pricey, you know, because of the quality.
Yep.
Really substantial.
Yes, yep, 280 gram, and you can see there how well it's taken that I just
Yeah.
tested all
That's
the pens on.
Really, really lovely. And we've got, how many sheets are we going to
20
get?
sheets in
20
there.
sheets
Yep.
in here. 20 sheets for £7.99. Oh, wow. We should be able to get these deals when I was an art teacher. This is amazing. Really super. 0800 001 4433 is your free number, and just really important to take advantage of all the deals that you've seen today. If you go to our website, if you're just joining us and thinking, oh my gosh, I want to do some scene building. I love all of these images. I want these beautiful markers. Come and have a look. You go to our website, click on Watch Live, and then as you scroll down, you're going to see today's show deals. So you've got everything that Nigel's brought to you on the show today. It's all here, ready for you to check out, ready for you to dial through if you'd like to as well. Ready for you to have fun as well and just enjoy this when you get it home. Now, if you go to coming up on today's show as well, and you can scroll right down to the bottom, because we've got some other items there that we haven't managed to get to during this show. And Nigel, now we're going to put all of them in at price for you. They're all just there for you. And Nigel, you've got an amazing Decopatch show coming up a little bit later.
Yes,
on
I
as well.
have. You're really liking the Decopatch. So
Oh,
I'm
yes.
back with more stuff with Dave,
That's
and
right.
we're going to be showing you some lovely gluing and sticking and onto all sorts of bits and pieces.
It's going to be absolutely wonderful. You're going to really, really enjoy that show as well. And right now, thank you, Nigel. It's
Thank
been great
you.
to see you
Been
again.
lovely.
And we're going to go back to Corinne now as well from Crafter's Companion. We've got some more scene building of a completely different style for you now as well. So do you know what? There's always something to watch here on Hobby Maker. So enjoy every moment. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, well, hello and welcome back to our Crafters Companion part of the show. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to have you here. And this is Corinne.
Hello.
Corinne, it's brilliant.
I
to have you
know,
on
I was just
again.
saying how quick that hour's gone.
Oh.
Turned around and I'm back here again.
Something happens to time here,
I know,
Hobbymaker.
it does,
It disappears,
doesn't
doesn't it? It's crazy. But you've got something really fabulous for us
Yes,
now,
so
haven't you?
everything we're going to be looking at today is all about scene building, but there's lots of different ways that you can be building scene building. It could be realistic scene building, it could be three-dimensional scene building, it can be, you know, cutie scene building, whichever one. But that's what links everything that we've got today, just creating those dramatic images. You're not dramatic images, but building up the scenes.
Yeah,
yes,
because it's a completely different way of crafting, isn't
Yeah.
it? And you've got lots and lots of different options here as
So
well.
perfect time to be bringing out your pens.
Yes, 100%. We were just saying, we've all been talking today, haven't we, about you just can never have enough pens. I love pens. There's just, they get me all excited. And so these are coming up for you as well. They're absolutely amazing. We're going to start with the Gemini Triptych.
Yeah.
And these are wonderful. You've got 4 different scenes, including your Christmas, but the other 3 are for any time of the year as well.
So it's a really nice all-rounder collection, so that, you know, you can, like you say, you've got a Christmas in there, you've got a countryside in there.
Yeah.
You've got lovely. So triptych, obviously, it just means 3.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 different scenes. Now, use 3 repeated, use all 3 together, or just use 1. You know, it's up to you. You can mix and match them however you want
Yeah,
to. So I
that's a
love
really
this.
good idea,
They are really giving you options. Now, I think we're going to be looking at one here that is the cottages. Now, yes, you've got that Christmas tree, but in those arches, if you cut those baubles out, it's new home, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, definitely.
So, you know, all you need to do is go cut it out and then go round with your scissors and trim off those baubles.
Yeah, oh, definitely. That's such
You
a
know,
good
and it
idea.
wouldn't be Christmassy at all.
Completely. And I mean, even with the stag as well, stags are all year round.
Yes,
so
they
you don't,
certainly
you know.
are. And I mean, that gorgeous, even if you are not into colouring, those in white with a lovely blue background would look gorgeous with a bit of sparkle.
They're just wonderful. So it's the full set, by the way, that you're going to be getting here today. So it's 4 sets of your dies here for your triptych. Just really, really amazing. So it's 15 pieces altogether. So it's a lot of metal, isn't it?
How can that
That
be?
can be. No, it can't be.
I think there's 12.
Yeah,
I
it
think
must
there's
be.
12.
3. Yes, no, it is.
We'll go
It's
with
12.
12.
Says, yeah, no, I think so. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, there we go. That's VI2081, okay? Now, they're all available. They're not going to be available individually today, so they're just available in this amazing bundle. They should be £14.99 each, which again would get you to £59.96, about £60, which is brilliant. You think about all the metal you're getting, you think about all the options that you've got here at your fingertips to get crafting, to really have fun with it. We're not stopping there today. So it's 12 pieces, just to correct that there. It's 12-piece bundle. Really, really beautiful quality, as we always know and expect from Crafters Companion as well. We're not going to be stopping here today. 41 seconds. The best way to get involved is to check out on the website, okay? That is the easiest and quickest way for you to guarantee your place in the auction. But if you'd like to pick up the phone, do it now, because then again, you're guaranteed to get your deal here today as well. Just really, really lovely. So you've got, here we are, you've got your magical forest, which is very, very beautiful. And once again,
isn't it?
so lovely. And you know, I know it says let us know there, but you can. You
That's
have to
somebody's
do
put
this.
that on.
Somebody's put it
Somebody's put that
on.
on.
It's just an example.
But like you say, you could use 1, you can use 2, you can use 3. It's entirely up to you.
I love this beautiful church. It's out in the hills. It's just.
I mean, this
so
one to me,
wonderful.
this one is perfect for weddings and
Yes,
things like that.
absolutely.
You know, all those sorts of feels about it, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. Here we go. You've got your piece here as well. Really lovely sort of nativity scene there, which is beautiful. And the gorgeous cottages, which again, you know, brilliant idea there. So you can just completely take out the baubles and make it summery, make it spring, make it autumn. You can make it anything. And you got it all for $39.99. Here today. It's £10 each.
That's a good price, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's superb. Really, really good saving. And you're going to show us as well how
Yeah,
it's
right.
doing. That's the first time it's ever been on screen. What? Oh, Kat's teasing us.
She's teasing us.
She is.
She
What
is.
a tease you're being today. We're not stopping there either. At £10 each.
I know,
It
that
is
is
fantastic.
It's a good deal, is that?
That's wonderful. Okay, we're not stopping there either. This is the first time ever on your screens. We've never been able to do this before. You're going to get all 4 of these today, all 4 sets. They should be $14.99 each. So we're already giving you a huge saving. But, oh my word, just you wait till you see what Kat's got up her sleeve. And then, of course, we can see how to make them, how to use them, how to create. You know, they're not going to go off. They're not going to run out. They're not going to go out of date.
That's what I love about them is they're not sort of what you'd call, they're not, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not fashionable.
Timeless. Yeah, they're
timeless,
timeless,
yes.
aren't they?
Timeless,
They're classic.
yes.
So you just get
exactly.
that gorgeous style you can use again and again and again. 50 years from now, they'll still look beautiful.
They will.
£30. That's 50% off again. Oh my
Perfect.
goodness me.
Perfect.
Absolutely superb. You're basically buying 2, you're getting the other 2 absolutely free. That's the third thing I've dropped today, Corinne.
Is it? You're not doing so well, are you?
I know, butterfingers today. You've got 50% off there. Absolutely brilliant. Buy 2, get 2, absolutely free. 0800 001 4433. And dare I say it, I mean, people are starting to do Christmas makes.
They
aren't
certainly are. They
Absolutely.
certainly
We're
are.
thinking about it. So let's see the different ways that we
Okay,
can use things.
so I've got this one here, which is the church one. So this is
Okay.
a gorgeous church. So hopefully, there we go. So you can see we've got our 3 dies. But can you just see how when we line them up, everything just flows. Oops. Can you see like the hills? They all just flow. You can see the road, look, that runs through there.
I love the
you
horse and car
I know,
there as
gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to take this off here. We're going to make a box. We thought instead of doing a card, we'd do a box.
Okay.
So I have just marked this into 4 equal pieces with just an extra little one down there. And I'm just because I find it easier just to mark it, I'm just going to do this before I put it through my die cutting machine. I might have to score again.
Okay.
But it's just going to help me with my positioning. Now, when you get your scoreboard, you don't get this red line down here. All of us do this. We all do it on our 6-inch mark. Because if I put this on here and I've not got it straight, I can't see if that is in the same line as... It might look like it, but I could actually start to go down there and find, I've come off course. So if you have the scoreboard, just put yourself a line in, because I now know, because I've measured, that I am running down the same channel all the way through there. So then the
That's
third
a very
one,
good tip, that. I like
that. You'll notice all of our scoreboards, we've done that. Every one of us as demonstrators have done that. And then the last one, just there. If you're going butting against there, then you know you're going to go down the straight channel. But when you're not, then you just need to use that line. There we go. Super. So I've got those. So I'm not actually going to fold it on those for a minute.
Just using it as a guide.
I'm using it as a guide. Now, if you remember these ran, that was my image. Yeah. So don't put them on there and turn them like that, or it's not going to work, because if you think about it, it runs like that. So what I need to do is effectively that. That was a bit not very easy to... I think I've got it the right way round. Have I to drop those? Yes, so there we go.
You're sort of flipping the whole image.
You're flipping the whole image. Yes, yes. Okay. So now... Because again, with these, that could be as wide as you want it to be.
Yeah, it could be.
This is a great thing about having them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop them about just there. So I'm centering it in that panel, and I'm bringing it a bit further down than I've got it up to the top. And then I can put a bit of low-tack tape on there, and then make sure this one's level, centre it up again. So I'm just making sure I've got equal distance between there. I'm putting a piece of tape onto that one.
Beautiful.
I will one day re-glue that. There we go. Put that on there, and then again, making sure that's level, making sure we're centred. Put there. Right. So now we're back to regular dies. Now you see we're back to our silver dies. You know earlier we had our bronze dies. We're back to our silver dies. So really easy. You just know cutting plate, plastic shim, magnetic shim, and also my next clear cutting plate. So those will go through. Now, obviously, these are going to go through your smaller die cutting machines individually. Okay. But what I always say to people, they say to me, oh, what die cutting machine can I use with those dies? It's not about the die, it's about the card you're cutting it into.
Okay.
So it could be a 2-inch die, but if you want it in a piece of card that's 9 by 11, you need your bigger plates.
You need your bigger plates, got you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
When you're cutting into cardstock, it's not about the size of the die, it's about the size of
the whole card.
Of the whole card. Yeah. So like you say, each of these individually, just peeling that carefully, easily going to fit in your mini.
And all these little pieces you've got here, you could paper piece, I guess.
I could paper piece those back in if I wanted to. Yeah. So, you know, whilst these individually will go through my mini, not if I wanted to do this project.
Yeah. Okay, got you.
What I could do is I could see then if I get a little bit like that, can you just see a mucky mark on there from my adhesive? I've just got a piece of a rubber block.
What's that you've got?
It's just a rubber block, and it just rubs it all off.
Oh wow! I know it looks like so. Gosh, I don't think I've ever seen one of these before.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That's really good.
And I can feel the adhesive on there. And all I do is just rub that off there, and it gets. I always use that.
Brilliant.
It's just a block of rubber.
Okay.
And it just
takes
it
everything
off.
away.
When it gets mucky, I just cut off the corner.
Wow.
Just cuts. There we go. Brilliant. Now, there we are.
That intricacy.
I know, isn't that
lovely,
beautiful?
Isn't it?
So there we go. We can see. Make sure I've got all of those poked out.
Beautiful.
And then.
It's just, again, like you said, it's so timeless because
it
people
is.
will still have a horse and carriage today, but of course, you know, 60 years ago, 70 years ago. And it's just that wonderful, whimsical sense of nostalgia, isn't it?
Now, one score line I didn't put in was I wanted a score line along the bottom.
Okay.
So I can put that one in. I did have the marks, so I just forgot to put it in. So go along there.
So is this for your box? Because
yeah, this is my box. So I'm just going to go over those marks again, just because the pressure in my Gemini is so strong that it's taken away. But there was enough there for me to see where I wanted to. You could have done it by eye, but it just meant I just felt a little bit more reassured.
Yeah, it gives you that precision.
It does, doesn't it? So that one went there. There we go. So you can see now we've got the four panels of our box, and then all you need to do is fold that over, and then it's just good to check that when you're folding it over you are getting it nice and square along there. So we can just fold that. And you can just see, just give it a little pinch, make sure that goes along like that, and then I want this side, because they're all going in the same direction, because it's going to be a box. It doesn't matter which way around you take it. And the one that's a little bit more tricky is just that little one on the end. That's going to go that way, and then I just need to turn this one down here. Now this is going to be the little flap on the bottom of my box.
Okay.
So just the same as you would with any other box making, I'm just going to turn that round. Just cut off the corners, just so that we don't get lots of, bits in there. And then you can, where am I going? That way. That's right. I went the wrong way. Just cut out those little corners, so that when when you're folding it,
so you're just doing like a little triangle there, aren't you?
Just taking the little triangle out, so that when you fold over, like that, you see you've got the nice mitered corner. Now, quick top tip for putting on red liner tape to that. Now, red liner, you could take ages doing all your red liner pieces. Start at this end. Yeah. Go straight across. Like that. This is so much easier and so much quicker.
So much easier.
Right, and then just
go over those triangles.
Take those out. Oops. That
is
come off.
Such an easy
I
way
didn't press
to
it
do
down.
Brilliant.
Let me just press that down there. There we go, thank you. Just press that one on there. And that's much, much easier.
Yeah, it's way easier.
I never mess around trying to do individual little pieces.
No,
just because
life's too short for
it is. Yeah, there we go. So that's good now. Now, the next thing we need to do is just to colour these in. So you can colour these in as detailed or as not as you want. So all I'm going to do is come on here, and then I've just picked up Alpine Green, so I can pop this in here.
And these are the tricolour, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. They're coming up for you on the show today, and an unbelievable deal for your professional markers. Really, really fabulous. And your storage and your cardstock in the bundle as well. So it's a tremendous opportunity for you today.
Now, I have done this onto just our multi-purpose cardstock. If I'd done this on, you might think, oh, you could do it onto your Nina cardstock, and it would be easier to blend. Okay. But if you did that, then Nina is a little bit lighter in weight. I think it's about 180 instead of your 250 to 300. So it's for your construction. This is going to be that little bit better. Okay. So now I'm going to bring one in a minute. This could be a completely different colour, but I'm just to show you. And it's never wrong and it's never right. So you can just pop like that.
This is the joy of crafting, isn't it?
Oh,
you can find your own way.
It is. Let's come round. When we come here, we're just going to come right round to the edge. So this is the road going up to the church. So you can see. So once you start to colour bits in, it comes. Thank you. It comes to life, doesn't it?
It really does. It's
there you go. You can see the road coming through there, and then just keep going like that. No, I didn't get those. But colour those all in, and then you're going to get this effect. Now, can you see I've got the background? The really easy to do is I've got some vellum and I've just put some finger lift tape on, red liner tape, whichever you want to do. It's entirely up to you. And I'm going to put that on, but I'm going to put this on before I colour. Okay. So I'm going to put this on here like this.
So does this mean it's going to be sort of translucent? So
Yes.
if you popped a little tea light in there or
Yep.
something?
Oh, you're looking at what I'm going to be doing.
Oh, have I guessed?
You've guessed. You've
Sorry,
guessed.
Corinne. Everyone's shaking their heads at me. Oh, no.
So, at the moment, it's clear. And like that. So how do you get that? Now, I'm not going to use my alcohol pens for this. I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to go in with my aqua pens. Now, you could... This is one times you'll see me colouring direct with my aqua pens, because normally with aqua pens, we always go onto our glass mat and then pick it up.
Yeah.
But there we go.
So the vellum's all right with the water pens?
Yeah.
It's not just sitting on top?
Seems quite happy with this. And then we can come on with this one and then just go through here.
Oh, nice.
There we go. And
so it's you're covered, aren't you, with all angles?
And you don't need... It's not like... If you were doing it from the front, you'd have to be quite precise.
Oh, you'd be worrying about it going over the edges.
But you're not. You just colour it. You just add in like block colour.
It's such a good tip. That lovely sort of stained glass.
Let me just show you so far. Look, can you see?
Oh, nice.
That obviously needs to dry to become as light as that. So then I'm just going to get my moss, and then I'm just going to come. So as long as you've gone off the edge.
Yeah.
So that you don't get any white bits. And then again on here, I can just go.
Oh, that makes life so much easier.
Yeah. I'm not into doing complicated bits. If I can make it simple for you, then I will. There we go. You can see all the way on
that
here.
just makes life a heck of a lot easier, doesn't it?
And I'll show you. And the aqua pen, even though they're aqua pens, they're just like a really nice water-based pen. So they're a bit more translucent.
Yeah.
So you can see on there. And again, it just needs to dry like that.
Oh my gosh.
But how about... Looks great, doesn't it?
It really does. Yeah. It looks absolutely amazing. I love that little pop of red as well on the card.
So you just bring in your own colours and do however you want to do that, you know. And bit of yellow behind the church looks like the lights are on. But you just start with this. I think I did completely different colours. And then just keep working out. And then you've just got to there. So the easiest way to do, now, if we've got all of these measured the same, if I fold over one and I take off my red liner from here, and then I fold over the other way, that will...
Why have I never... I mean, that is such a simple tip, but I would never have thought to do that. I'd be there sort of with my tongue sticking out,
trying to hold it in there. But no,
you know,
perfect. Can you see? Perfect square.
Yeah.
So as long as you've measured it right,
brilliant.
always do it that way. It's so much easier. And then these ones, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the red liner backing off here, which is, I think whoever invented red liner type was very clever because it's very good, but they had an evil streak. They had an evil streak. The backing,
they don't make it too easy.
The backing of red liner. Now this is where you just need to be a little bit more careful because we want it square.
Okay.
So just pop those down like that, and then I've got a little square, the same width as each one, and then I can pop that over there, making sure it all lines up nice and square, which again, it's one of those that would be so much easier to do if I wasn't on TV trying to show you.
Oh, well, this is it, absolutely.
Let's tip that one down there, and then I can go. Oh, it's nice being with you. You're very tidy.
Well, just, you know, just trying to be helpful.
Very tidy.
I've been dropping everything today, so I'm trying to make up for it.
There you go. So that's gone on nicely now, and then we've got a box.
That is
so. This is what you were saying. So I've just got some little lights. Pop those in there. There we go.
This is
but we've not quite finished. But
I
we'll
love it.
There
We'll turn the
go.
lights
Look
down.
at
Oh
that.
my gosh. Oh, Corinne, it's beautiful.
We just need to finish it very quickly. So to finish that, I have got my lid.
Oh, okay.
Just
You're
got
going
a
to do a
nice
lid for us as well.
Just got my lid. This is where I'm going to come in with my tape pen.
Okay, we've got the tape pens available, by the way. The Dotty tape pen has has sold out.
But this is the solid anyway.
The Dotty's sold out. We've got the solid and it's here, and we've got a brilliant deal on that for you as well.
So I'm just going to pop that round there. I'm just going to bring that in because it's sometimes easier. Just, don't put that one in. Let's pop that round over there. Make sure it's going to fit.
This is probably a really silly question, but when would you use the red liner tape versus this double-sided sticky tape?
I just use the red liner because I've got that control, because I can go in that straight line. It was very fine. It was very fine, so it just...
They're both super strong,
yeah, they're super strong. Yeah, you see I've used one and then the other.
Absolutely
and then
amazing.
We can pop those on. I'll do this one. Let's do that. Let's put... There we go. We shall put that one on there like that. And then I'm going to just pop a little... No, there we go. Take a bit. There we go. We can pop another little bit of that on there. And there you go.
That's gorgeous.
Now, all of the ones that you've got in this bundle will do something. Oh, there we go.
That is just genius.
So pretty, isn't it?
So effective, so beautiful. You know, imagine this for christenings, thinking of you. I mean, just so gorgeous. And I love the lid as well. It's amazing.
Yeah. Just something really pretty.
Oh, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. With the triptych as well, I guess you could make it as the invitation, then you could make it into something when you're at home.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, lots of different ways to use them. Cards, little books, you know, but you could put solid backgrounds behind, make a an ink wash and put it behind. But I just like that vellum because I think that looks really nice, doesn't it?
So effective. What we're going to do, so we've got the solid tape pens. We've got a pack of 5 for you here. Again, you don't want to run out. You're getting 22 metres on each. You're getting 110. Yeah. 110 metres of double-sided, super strong tape that you're going to use in so many of your crafting projects. This is an absolutely amazing deal. Like with the knotted tape, like with so many things you brought today, Permin, these are essentials, okay? They're core products. They're things you're going to use again and again and again. This deal on screen is £3.19 a roll right now, which is exceptional. It's amazing. They should be £4.99 each. So we're already giving you a great deal. We're already giving you a super duper opportunity. The Dotty has gone, okay? The Dotty has gone. They've sold out. We cannot get any more. And I can just confirm that today we cannot bring you any more of the Dotty tape. So is this a little bit of an apology deal then, Kat? Yeah. We're going to do a little apology deal for you here, $15.96 for all 5 of these. Just make sure that you're checking out 5 rolls, 110 metres. Oh dear, hold on a moment. It's not going my way, is it?
I wouldn't bother.
I'm not going to try.
No, not today, not today.
Just going to lay them down.
Just
get all of it.
There you go.
There you go.
Not today.
You've got it all. There we go. You've got all 5 rolls there. That's 110 metres of your super strong double-sided tape. Make sure you're checking out. It's going absolutely bonkers. Now, we've just been using those beautiful tri-blends.
I love the tri-blend. These are these are the original. Yeah, they are the brush. That's what I was thinking. The grey ones, same as I've got. These are the ones that I love. I love my tri-blends, but I love these with the brush nib. Absolutely gorgeous. And you saw when I put that down, I mean, when you colour with these, you're just going to get the perfect finish. It's just so smooth. So they are the same as our regular tri-blends. So like this one is Earth Brown Blend. So you've got EB1, Earth Brown Blend 1. Then we've got 4 and 7 in here, so I can put all the numbers together so I can see.
Making life easy for you,
you've got the 3 colours that are going to blend perfectly. Sometimes they're consecutive numbers, sometimes they jump a few, like this one does. But you know that whatever you've got in each pen is going to work. So I've got muted brown here, which has got 1, 3 and 4. So we've not jumped as many. Yeah. But again, you know they're going to blend. But I could be blending some of these together, between the pens, yes.
So you're getting 24 pens in a box, but obviously there's 3 pens on each one, right?
But you're going from reds, corals, yellows, greens, purples, pinks. One of the most important ones, you've got your fair skin in there, which is here, fair skin blend. So you get FS 6, 7 and 8, which is probably,
Yeah, you're going to get a new box when you get yours home. Ours
You won't have a regular tri-blend pen in there. No.
You will have the proper box.
You have those
brand
colours.
new.
Look at that. There you go.
There we go.
Can you see the colours? There you are. Look, all of those.
Now you're also going to get 16 sheets of your Nina cardstock,
which is perfect.
okay,
which is your card for your alcohol pens.
Okay, perfect. So it's not going to bleed through so much thicker.
No. It's got longer threads in it. The particles of Nina is longer.
Okay.
So what it means is the colour can wick further. So that means that it blends.
Beautiful.
So
it's designed to help the ink pull together.
It's a smoother card that allows the ink to move. So with our multi-purpose, it's got shorter, more sort of sawdusty centre. And what happens is as the ink goes in, it sort of stops. With your Nina, it can blend, it can flow. That means you can blend better.
That makes sense, doesn't it? So you're getting 16 sheets of those, and you're also getting 12 trays to keep so twice what you can see here. In fact, here we go. You got more here. So you get all of this as well. So you've just got space to keep your beautiful pens. You might already have some Spectrum Noirs at home as well. You can keep all of these pens. All
of our Spectrum Noirs will go in there. Aquas, tri-blends, classiques, illustrators. Did I say aquas? I might have said aquas. All of them are all going to go in there. Obviously, your tri-blends will stand out proud over the edge, but they still fit in perfect. I've got all of mine in them.
And how neat and tidy, how brilliant. Now, the pens alone should be $79.99, okay? And that is exceptional. Remember, these are professional quality pens, professional standard. You're going to be able to create the most beautiful, beautiful works of art with this. Now, this whole bundle should be £124.96, okay, which is incredible value, just exceptional value. Not today, okay? Today, we're going to do something extra special for you. We're going to do something that I don't believe has ever been done before. And to be honest with you, it's such a good deal. Kat's just saying she's not sure she can even put it on screen for that long because it's such a brilliant opportunity, and they're certainly not going to be hanging around for very long at all. We've already got people dialing through, lots and lots of you wanting to get this home, because why wouldn't you? Pens like this, remember, you're getting 3 colours with every single pen, so you're getting 72 different colours in total for £69.99 pens.
So for £10 less than the normal price of the pens, you're going to get 2 sets of trays and the cardstock.
It's remarkable. You absolutely have to get this home. You love colouring, you love card making, you love scene building, you love all these wonderful ways to craft. You absolutely have to take advantage of this deal. Really, really important. And it's on split pay for you as well, which is an added bonus because you can split that.
Sorry.
I'd love to know who you're thinking about when you're doing that, Conch. 34, don't tell me, $34.99 on your split pay there, completely interest-free. Get this home. Seriously, it's an absolute no-brainer. You should be paying £80 just for the tri-blends all by themselves. So you're saving £10 just for the pens. You're getting this absolutely free with it, therefore, and you're getting your Nina cardstock there as well. It's just outstanding. Such a brilliant deal. Whether you're wanting to gift this, whether you're wanting this for your own craft room, you know what? It's such a great deal. Why not get 2? If you're able to. I understand that obviously it's considered, but when you consider what you're getting,
each pack of these is going to do 72 pens. So you've got 144 pens worth of storage on there. So if you've already got some of our pens, then you just you're
good to go, aren't you? I mean, these are meant to be £20 each on their own. And actually, when you first launched these as well, they sold so well all by themselves at £20. So 20, 40, this is meant to be £80. And then, of course, you've got your Nina cardstock as well. It's just, this is completely wonderful. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense in any way, shape or form. You love colouring. Make sure you come and get it home, okay? You take away £40 for your storage here as well.
$29.99
for your pens.
Yeah, and your cardstock.
And your cardstock. I know, honestly, we're all here going, how is this making sense? How is this adding up? And it just doesn't. That's the point, really. It doesn't make any sense in any way, shape or form. So take advantage of it, get it home, and then you're just going to have endless fun with these beautiful pens. And not just fun, but actually creating these gorgeous works of art with the professional quality, the professional standard that you're getting with this. If you've got any questions at all that you'd like to ask Corinne about how to use them, the best way to work with them, if you've got any questions as well about split pay, call our call centre and they'll be able to help you as well with that. They're so lovely, our call centre. They really are helpful. And we've got another amazing set for you now for some scene building.
We certainly have.
We've got the zigzag. This, keep on coming through. Do not put the phone down. Keep on coming through for it. But we've got to bring these gorgeous zigzags.
Now, these are lovely. They're one of those. I'm going to show you it the traditional way, but there are so many, not those ones, the next one. There are so many different ways to do it. So you're going to get 3 dies in each one. And what you do is you get, I'm going to show you in a minute, you get a piece of card, score it into thirds, and then you do them. So you do 2 from one side and 1 from the other, so that when you fold them back to front, it's all working in the right direction.
That sounds good, doesn't it? Here we go. We've got another one here too. So you get 4 in total.
In the countryside, you've got, what's this one? You've got Our Hometown, Once Upon a Time, which is lovely with a castle, and then you've got Garden Dreams. But if you think about it, if you look at this one, in the country, why not use some of the elements from Garden Dreams? You can mix and match them so easily, you know.
You're getting 32 elements in total here, aren't you, as well? Is that, no, it says... We're getting all our graphics a little bit confuddled today, aren't we?
It's not 12.
It's not 12. You're getting 32. You're getting 8 pieces in each set.
No. Why have I got...
Hold on a momento.
Let me get mine out. Let me get mine, because it's mine.
Ah, okay. So
because you've got stamps as well.
You've got the stamps as well. That's right. So you get.
I couldn't see it on the front of yours.
So you're getting 12. Okay, got you. There we go. That makes sense.
Yes, it's there. Look, you've got all these stamps as well.
Amazing. So you're getting the stamps, you're getting the dies, you're getting 32 elements all together with this, which is amazing. Really fantastic. So for 32 elements, let's show you what you should be paying for all these dies and for all the beautiful stamps as well. £51.96. So that's £12.99 each, which is brilliant, isn't it? Considering you're getting the dies and the stamps with each set as well. But of course, you've seen what's going on today. We're doing all kinds of crazy deals for you. So of course, we're not going to stop there. You can see the clock on screen. Crazy Cat is about to deliver another amazing deal. You might have been looking at these for a little while. You might have been wanting to put these into your kit and just have a go with them and see what kind of gorgeous scenes you can create. At the deal you're going to get today, they're going to be accessible to every single one of you. You can make and sell. You're going to be making your money back so quickly with this beautiful, beautiful set. Oh my gosh, half price again, 50% off. It's just amazing. Come on in and get them. That is a best ever deal. £6.40 each. And that's for, don't forget, 8 elements in every single set. So dies and stamps that are going to last you a lifetime. Look after them, enjoy them. And right now, let's enjoy a fabulous demo from Corinne. These are lovely. Look.
We certainly shall. Right, so I have got a zigzag card. So all I've done is I've taken a piece of card and I have then just die cut it, folded it into thirds. And then all we're going to do is we're going to take our dies. Let me just check this one. Yes, it is working the right way. So what we want to do is, if I think about this, so this is the front, then this one is the front, and then that one's at the front. So if you think, because of the way it's folded, you're going to see that one, then you're going to see, so you've got, these two are going to be the front, but then on this one, this is going to be the front. So it might be easier if you just did something. I can't find a pencil. Why is it when you want a pencil, you can never see one? And I know I've got one. There it is. It's there. I can see it. So if you think it through, if you want to do it this way, let me just check I've got that. Yeah. So this is the front. This is the front.
Oh, that's
and
a good idea, so you can sort of mark
this one is the front as well. So just put that, I'd put them at the top and you'll see why in a minute. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 3 dies. So I've got my castle. So this is the Once Upon a Time. I've got my little carriage and I've got my trees. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take my trees and I'm going to pop, have I got those the right way up? No, I didn't. I had them upside down.
It's always good to double check.
Yeah.
It's good.
So I'm going to put my trees on first. And I can put those on just there. Now, what I need to do then is I need to then go, I can't put this, because this one doesn't go that way, I can't put it on that side, otherwise I'd cut into my magnetic shim. So I'm going to cut that one first. I've got so much bits and pieces on here. There we go. So let's just cut. We could do potentially 2 at a time, but we're going to just do it so that you can see each one. So let's just do it the normal way. So you can do that one.
You can mix and match all of these as well, can't you? All the scenes that you've got from each set and each collection that's included in the £25.98. You know, you could put the bicycle on the castle, you could have the bicycle with the park, you could really mix up these different packages.
I love the little bicycle leaning against the chair, is it on the garden one?
It is.
Yeah, I've done that on a few demos before now. So I've done my first one, which is my trees. So take those off there. Now, I don't need to worry too much if that rips that top there, because what we're going to do is effectively we're going to just trim that one from there, and then I can trim down to there. So you can see I've got my trees. So they're going to be in the background. And then I'm going to come down here, and then I'm going to come up. I need to do my castle coming up that way. So that one needs to go just there. So we can pop that one on. So we can pop that on just there. And then we can put that. Now, one thing you might want to consider doing is bringing this off it. So this is what we're saying. You know, on die cutting, it gives you that lovely beveled edge. If I put that through, it's going to flatten it. So it's just a quirk I like to do, is I put that, I'm going to put that seam across the bottom so that it can't mark, so that this piece here is outside of my plates. If it's outside of my plates, it can't squash it.
Nice, that's
but
a really good
it's
tip.
not going to do any, it's not going to harbour. You could even put it out the top if you wanted, because you just poke it, feed it through. But now I can put that through there. Can we just move that? We're just getting a little bit. There we go. There we go. Sorry, we just suddenly seem to have a lot of stuff.
Doing a good job tidying, wasn't I? And then if I've gotten too transfixed with what you're doing, you see.
It's all right. Now I've lost my I don't know where my trees have gone. Where did I put my tree? Oh, they're on the floor. It's okay. I thought. There we go. So we can then take this one off. So when you then pop this through here, there you can see now.
Wow.
If we now
That's amazing. Gosh.
trim
So beautifully detailed.
down
All those
here,
intricate windows.
there we go. And then I can do, I think I've actually done these the wrong way around, but never mind, it's still going to work.
Yeah.
So you can see now, look.
Oh, wow.
We've got that one going there. I have done them the right way, so you can do them there. So you can see there. And now this one is my final one. It's my carriage. And I just need to make sure that it needs to be sort of coming up that way. Yep. And we can put that one. And then we can put that one on there. And then pop that. So again, I'm going to open this out. And I'm just going to, for me, I'm just going to pop that through there. And can you see I'm still cutting where my X is? So I know I'm cutting it on the right side. Put those just to there. And then those plates. My dies are completely within my plates, so it's going to cut. So if part of my die was sticking out of my plate, then I'd know it wouldn't be cutting because there'd be nothing to pressurise on it. But my dies are within my plate, so everything is going to cut absolutely beautifully. So we can pop this one through here. Oh, there we go, just make sure, there you go. When you do something like that, it's often worth being there ready to catch, just because you're putting, the way that you're putting the pressure on, it's just worth doing that. So then we can then just take that off. Again, I'm not too concerned about that. We can pop that off there. Then I can trim down to that one. There we go.
It's the level of professionalism that you've already got, even just as the white silhouette.
There we go. So now you can see we've got that triptych one, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, all you need to do then is start colouring them. And I can start doing little bits of colouring. So just remember, we're going in the opposite direction. And I have actually done a little bit of cheating, and I've got them all sort of coloured here. So let's show you with the castle. So I've got some more of my tri-blend pens.
These are the
here.
tri-blend. The tri-blend bundle is still available, by the way. If you'd like to add that to your order, lots and lots of you going. You'd be crazy not to get involved in that deal, to be honest. I mean, it is just exceptional, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
So let's come across here and just come down onto here, and then the grass is growing up to there, and then we can come down here, and then let's just give it a little bit of a path coming down. So what we want to do is have that coming behind here. So that's going to be our grey path, and we're going to add detail in a minute, but I'm just laying down that first bit of colour first.
So what's so lovely with that is you don't get that kind of heaviness, you know, if you go over the same part again. It just all
can you see with the, it's with the brush, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does just colour beautifully. So we can come round here, and then I'm going to do up to there, and then up to just above those windows, and then we'll do to that one, and then it's often easier just to mark off where you're going to do, because then you can colour it a lot quicker, and then just add in that detail.
I just love using pens. Are, I think, just one of my absolute favourite things.
Yeah.
Yes,
I got the
so
feeling.
Lovely to use.
Only done a couple of shows with you, but I've already twigged you love your colouring, don't you?
I do, and just drawing with them as well. I mean, that's the beauty of it. They're so versatile.
Oh yes. And they are, it's like you say, they are professional standard, aren't they? So I've just laid down my first colour, and then all you need to do is you think about where you're going to add the light and dark, so we can come into the side. So I'm thinking that my sun's coming in this way, so it's always going to be a shade across there, so they can come round here.
And because they're tri-blend, again, it's taking away the sort of, you're not having to worry about finding all those different colours in your pen stock. You've got them in each pen, so every single pen has that dark, that mid, that light tone.
Can you
so
see
you can blend that
straight away?
Gorgeous.
You're adding in that dimension, and then we can just come again here, just to the.
This is, do you know, I know £69.99. When you just look at a price, £69.99 obviously is a considered purchase. It's not necessarily something you do every day. However, when you look at Spectrum Noir tri-blends, and you look at the professional quality Spectrum Noir tri-blends, you will not find that kind of saving anywhere else. Okay, it's on split pay for you as well, which really helps, doesn't it? It's so nice to be able to split it across 2 months. You've got the two sets of storage there as well, which are usually £20 each. And you've got your Nina cardstock there as well. So that's 16 sheets of the Nina cardstock there. It's absolutely brilliant. It should be well over £120. Today you got it for £69.99. That's why I say, do you know what? It's just a no-brainer. If you're someone who loves to draw with these pens, loves to paint with these, because that's effectively what you are painting with them in a way, aren't you?
Exactly. And it's like what I was saying earlier. To me, I've always got my spares in my drawer, especially the ones that you know you're going to use a lot of. So then we can just add in that shade. It just brings it. Now, one tip I would give with anything doing with alcohol pens is remember the colour changes as it evaporates. So give it that time for the ink to change, to dry.
Very good tip.
And then we can do. You see, this is our Princess Fairy Castle. We're going in with our pinks and our purples, and just bring. Oh, I've missed a whole section off there. I can go back in, but this is just the one to show you roughly. And I was going to do there, wasn't I?
It's just gorgeous.
And again, you can be adding your detail. But once you've done that, and we'll just carry on going. So what I've actually done to make life a little bit easier is I've cut one out just here to do, so you can see. Actually, I might just pop that on. Got a little bit of extra height, so I can put that on like that. So I just had to speed it up just a little bit, because this would take a while to do. So
what a happy while it'll be as well.
Oh gosh, yes.
Let's see, one afternoon or evenings when you're just wanting to mix it up a little bit, because that's the thing, we get into habits, don't we?
We do.
And if your habit at the moment is sort of, I don't know, you maybe just whiling away those hours but not doing anything in particular than actually getting stuck into a project and doing something and having that end result afterwards. It's just lovely. And it's the process as well that you can enjoy.
So once we've got this, so what I'm actually going to do here is, I've got another one coloured, and what I'm going to do is, I'm going to pop that onto there, like that. Did I need... Just checking what I've got where I needed just a bit there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my dotty tape pen across here.
I'm so sorry they've sold out and we will not be able to get them back in again today. I'm so sorry, but you are able to get the tape. Remember, you've got 5 of the tapes, of the straight tapes available, which is brilliant, for $15.99, which is superb. 5 sets, brilliant.
And then what we can do is we can just undercut through there. So all the time, every time we add another layer on, we're adding a little bit more strength onto our project as well. Because these are, you know, something that's going to, it's got, you know, movement to it. So you need to add in as much strength as you can. So we can pop this onto here. There we go, that's going to go. Just cut that down there.
Could you fussy cut around that as well with a craft knife if you wanted to? Do you just do what you find easier?
Yeah, I don't enjoy using a craft knife like that.
Okay.
But I do know other people do. Now, if you had Craig here, he'd have his tiny little scissors out. I go out with my larger scissors, because that's what I prefer. Yeah. So you've got to just use...
You'll find your way,
what's comfortable, yeah. And you'll notice that most of the time I'm keeping my scissors at a fairly regular angle. I'm not actually moving my scissors around much. It's the paper that you move. Yeah. See, but all I'm doing is don't worry about the back, you see. Yeah. The back can look a mess.
Doesn't matter,
and what we're going to do with this is we're going to sandwich this onto our card base anyway. So you're definitely not going to see it. Yeah. So really don't... So if you need to go through once and cut it once and then go back and do your, you know, neaten it up afterwards, then go for it, because no one is going to see it.
No one's going to see
so we can pop this through here. And if you just put your scissors, look, at like a 45-degree angle, what you're doing is you're just cutting a little bit light, you know, less than what you need. That's so great, it's perfect for that. We can come across here. Let's bring... I just think these are so much fun.
Yeah, so they really are, aren't they? And I love the different scenery that you've got here. So I'll just show you as well the 4 different scenes that you're getting once again, because these can all be mixed and matched. They should be $12.99 each. You're getting all 4 of them for under £26, which is just absolutely brilliant. So many different scenes you can create, you can mix, you can match, you can do all kinds of wonderful projects with these. And the fun of creating that scene with these zigzag folds as well, just this world. 0800 001 4433, that's your free number. We've still got another scene builder to bring to you actually.
Oh right, just
another fantastic bundle.
So just make sure this is just need to square this off a little bit. Just pop that there. Where's my... There it is, my scoring tool. Just make sure this is... Oh, thank you. So we've got like that. Then just because I'd cut these separate. You could just cut. You don't have to do this extra layer, but I just think it adds in that extra little bit of stability. So you know you're going to get it really strong. And then I'll show you what I've also got is I'm going to pop some. I've just taken one of our gnomes papers. Pop that on the back. Yeah. That's going to go on the back here. So let's just quickly pop a little tiny bit behind the carriage, and just to show you, we can pop that bit. I only need, oh, that's my sentiment, I don't want to use that bit. Put a little bit behind there, just one of my little offcuts. Pop that, just trim through there. Beautiful. Just through here like this. So sometimes, you know, I think projects with colouring are a little bit more time consuming, but they are so much, the rewards that you get back, the rewards you get back are just brilliant, aren't they? So we can then just put my tape pen across there, put this one across here, and then I can line that one up.
It's just that level of professionalism again, just looks so...
It does.
Wonderful.
Just line up his leg, make sure it's all there, and then I'll do this bit. So this is going to, catching the bits, put those bits onto here. So if with your take pens, what you need to do is when you take them down, don't go too fast, but flick at the end. And that breaks the tape. That means then that you don't get those stringy bits. It's those stringy bits that break it, that cause people to have issues with their tape pens. Now, it's up to you what you want to do on here. Let's see if I could quickly put some foam pads onto there.
Just while you're getting those
show
as well,
Yep.
Well, so you can pre-order our next bundle. It is there available for you. People have already got it in their basket, so well done to each and every one of you. We've also got your amazing cardstock.
Yes.
It's on its way as well, which will squeeze in before the end of the hour as well. Now, remember, everyone gets the final low price. It doesn't matter if you order it now or wait for it to come in. You're still going to get that same brilliant deal. And, of course, all of it is included in today's P&P. So it's $3.95 till midnight tonight, and you can carry on shopping with Dave as well. Dave's going to be back with Helen in a moment's time as well for some more beautiful embroidery, which you can get stuck into as well. Gorgeous.
Right, let me just put this on. So I've got a backing on it now. If you wanted to, it's going to give it extra strength, and then all I need to do is pop a foam pad onto the back of
that
there.
Looks amazing, Corinne.
Take that off. Take the foam pad off there, and then we can go. Wishing you a magical birthday. There you go. Look at that.
Wow. I just think it's amazing.
Beautiful?
Yeah, and you feel when you've created something like that for somebody, you've got the joy of making it.
Yeah.
And then when you give it to them, how do you feel when their
absolutely
eyes
brilliant,
light
isn't
up?
it? But I mean, look at that. Now, if you wanted to, what you can do is you could cut these individually and then just layer them up and make it like a diorama card. Diorama.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, so you've got so many different options, once again, so many different ways of using it, which is brilliant, isn't it? So that is for your wonderful zigzag cards. They're getting 4 scenes there, all 4 of them for £25.98. It's a brilliant saving. Now, we've got one final scene builder bundle. We're not going to have time for a demo, but we will be able to show you a couple of examples. You may have seen the demos in the past as well.
And if you're at all unsure, you have got, let me open this pack. You have got full instructions inside. We've seen if the cart, there it is. Yeah. So, because these have been designed initially to go on what we call a Z-fold card. So you imagine you go smaller piece, comes back and then across. Yeah. So you're going to get your full instructions in here that show you what, how to score it, how to do it and how to use it. And then you've got all of your pieces in there. Look at that, 45 between your dies and your stamps.
That's amazing. You've got 137 pieces
wow.
total. So you've got your Woodland Beauty, Simple Pleasures, Beautiful Borders, that's that one, and Celebrate Your Day as well. So 4 amazing sets. £107.96 is a brilliant deal, especially given you're getting 137 pieces in total. So it's just extraordinary how much you've got going on here. We are going to give you a phenomenal saving in a moment's time. Now, previously, I'll let you know, $79.99, absolutely superb deal, great price. But we are going to be taking it another level from that, I think. Yes.
But look at how many elements you've got. So, I mean, if I show you in here, look at this. I'm seeing butterflies. Look at all these butterflies. I'm seeing trellis. I love this that's got the wood grain on here. Look at the floral elements. So those are your dies. And then you've got your stamps. How many other projects are you going to, look at this little girl.
Holly hobby, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So
just think of all of the projects that you want to use. If you don't think, that you want to be doing large cards, then just use these. And most of these are going to go through your smaller, if not at least your midi and upwards.
Absolutely.
And a lot of these are going to go through your smaller ones if you just want to do, small bits. But I love this that you can stamp and die cut them out as well.
So if you're a beginner, you can start with the stamps. You can. Janet's already checked out. Well done, my darling. $49.99. We're saving you an extra £30 here today.
Wow,
that's incredible.
I know.
It's not meant to be going that low. $24.99 on split pay as well. It's not meant to be on split pay under £50.
I love it when the prices get dropped. They forget to take split pay off.
I know. It's a big bonus, isn't it? Come on in and get it. You've got 137 elements. It's £12.49 £29 each. It's ridiculous. And again, you know, they're timeless, aren't they? They're classics.
They really are.
Each one, they've got so many different elements
I
you
mean,
can use.
that one you
So
could
many
turn into
projects.
Christmas if you wanted, but you could put it autumn. You could have the little girl walking through the woods if you wanted to. Mix
Little
and
Red
match
Riding Hood.
Oh, yes.
Couldn't you? You
could.
can tell stories with these. This is what's so beautiful. They're so illustrative and lovely. And to get them for this kind of a saving is truly, truly magnificent. Now, we've got your cardstock as well. Are we going to be able to squeeze it? We are,
Yep.
aren't we?
Ooh, we've got time.
Them in. We have, just
walk.
about. Let's walk and talk. Here we go. We've got tremendous cardstock for you here. And this is such luxury.
It is.
isn't
So
it?
this is our luxury cardstock. So for each one, you can see you're going to get 30 sheets in each colour, and each colour's got 10 times 3 encapsulated glitter, matte mirror and shiny mirror. So your satin and your mirror. Absolutely perfect. Oh, so you haven't got the little piece of the... We seem to have lost it.
It's probably me. I probably dropped it. I've dropped everything else today.
It's a real... It's like a silver with a blue tone to it. It's absolutely
really
gorgeous.
It's like a frozen.
It is, very much
silver,
so.
isn't it? It's amazing. So you're going to get 160 sheets in total. You can see the quality, and obviously thinking about the projects you can do. Dave's coming and having a little look as well. It's very, very exciting, isn't it?
You're actually going to get 180 sheets.
Is that 180?
Well, if it's 30 times 6.
Oh, hold on.
That's 180.
I don't know why. I know. Here
Have
we
you
go.
been on the computers as well?
I absolutely nothing to. I drop everything, but the maths has nothing to do with me. I promise.
I just want people to know that they're getting
you're
even
getting more. You're getting even more. This is unbelievable. Really, really exciting. So you're getting your blues, your silvers, you're getting your reds, your pinks and purples, and
So you've got your
golds as well.
males, your female, you've got your Christmas, you've got your spring. I mean, this gold one, and the silver, I'm using all
And
the
it's
time.
all shedless, isn't it?
It's
So the
totally
glitter's not
shedless,
coming
and
off.
it die cuts like a dream. A lot of these thick cards you can't die cut, but this you can. It's not got a thick plastic film over like a lot of glitter
Okay,
card
so it
has
just
and
comes
mirror.
up
So it
beautifully.
just die cuts beautifully.
So wonderful. £59.94. You'd think that
But that's good value. That's £10 a set of 30 sheets.
which is awesome.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Why would we ever need to take anything off that price? We're talking about luxury, talking about your essentials. Again, this cardstock is something you're going to reach for time and time again. It shouldn't be clearance because you need it. We all need it.
It's one of our core lines, so it's always good to be around.
Absolutely. But here we go. We've got a remarkable saving for you once again here today. First time ever that this bundle is doing this deal for you here today. It is Saturday after all. We like to celebrate on a Saturday, don't we? You're getting two absolutely free with that deal right there. £39.94. Unbelievable saving that you're getting. Another hour has whizzed by, Corinne.
It's whizzed past.
Thank you for bringing us such amazing
been a pleasure.
deals. And we'll see you again very, very soon.
I'll be back on with Dave at 7.
You will, at 7 o'clock. And we've got even more, we've got more to look forward to.
We certainly have.
Haven't we? And you've got right now some more gorgeous embroidery. Helen and Dave are going to take you through some more beautiful cushions and cross stitching and your silk stitching as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So do not miss out on this with Dave and Helen next.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon, hope you're well. Thank you Rosie for the last 4 hours. I'm with you through until 8 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. We've got lots to look forward to. If you're just coming back in after an afternoon out or something like that, or you've been in the beer garden, I've seen quite a few people in beer gardens today. We've got a lot to look forward to between now and 8 o'clock. We've got a bit of embroidery. We've also got some amazing decoupage with Nigel, which if you've not seen that before, it's amazing. You can decorate literally anything. And Corinne's back with some fantastic deals from Crafter's Companion at 7 o'clock this evening. Now, Helen and I know you've seen Helen earlier on today at 1 o'clock. We were having a good old chit-chat.
Absolutely.
In the green room.
Yeah.
I mean, you work so hard. You work for so many different places and people.
Yeah.
And
Keeps it really interesting though. I love what I do, and I've just, you know, when you find the subject for you and you just run down that lane to see what you can do with it. That's where I'm at.
Well, it really comes across as well.
Thank you.
And you know, your passion is embroidery, and what we're bringing here today, brand new, is from Permin of Copenhagen. How do you say it?
Oh, it depends on. We normally say Copenhagen, but I would normally say Copenhagen because they are a foreign company. That's how they say it. And such a good heritage this hour. We've got 3 companies that have such a long-standing kind of reputation. Like so, Permin, 1854, started by Christian Permin. They export to 70 countries around the world, truly international. They've got a massive range of kits. So we've kind of handpicked some really lovely ones for you today.
Now, I did ask you earlier on, can anyone who's never done this before do any of these kits?
Yes, absolutely. They're so straightforward, and I'm going to show you how to do it from scratch. So it's completely foolproof.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's to come. What we'll do is we'll show you the first half of the show, what we've got, all the kits, and you can order them straight away. We'll do a little demo, then we'll come back and do what else is in the show as well. Can I also just remind you as well, as it's the last Saturday of the month, at 7 p.m. tonight, we're going to announce who has won the £100 account credit in Share Your Makes. So that's coming up in about 2 hours from now. Let me show you the most gorgeous kits, though. They really will melt your heart. They're so cute and gorgeous. Now, the cat in a basket, look at this. My Maisie went to the vet yesterday. cat in a cat box, didn't go well. Her box didn't look like that. I'm sure she'd be happier if it did. But it's the most adorable cushion kit. And do you get everything you need to make it apart from the cushion pad?
Yeah, so you don't have scissors or a hoop if you want to use a hoop, but and the cushion pad isn't in there. But apart from that, all the things to create the actual front and back and the embroidery, all of the information for that is all included.
Okay, and the quality is superb. Now, this should be £44.99, but we've not had Permin on the channel before, so this is a brand new launch. You enjoyed the show at 1 o'clock massively, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this show just as much as well. And maybe you've never done cross-stitch or embroidery before in your life, whether you're a female, whether you're a male, whether you're young, whether you're older. If you're looking for a hobby and a pastime that delivers a result at the end of it, and you said to me earlier on that rather than just having things to hang on the wall, it's nice to have things that you can cuddle up with.
It really is. It's really nice to have something functional. People often go, I've created this amazing embroidery and now I don't know what to do with it. I've run out of space on my walls. So actually having something that's functional can be really lovely as well. So.
Okay. $39.99 as an introductory welcome to Permin and welcome to embroidery. If you've never done it before, maybe you've done it loads of times before. Maybe you're a Permin fan and you've found kits elsewhere previously. Well, they're now with us at Hobbymaker, and you can see all these wonderful threads, gorgeous quality, great colours. Do they come on the card or do you have to put them on?
No, they come on the card ready to go.
Right.
Can't be easier.
Oh, pre-sorted.
Yeah.
Okay. You get the Aida and everything else you need apart from a needle and a hoop.
No, you get the needle.
Oh, you get the needle?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay, so it's the cushion pad you need to find, and also, of course, the hoop if you want one. We've got hoops in the show, and this one it's made is 39 by 39, so 15.5 by 15.5 inches. Really lovely size. Now, we are only double figure stock on this particular kit, okay? Now, next, up the top here, if you're not really into your putty cats, who doesn't love butterflies? Butterflies and flowers are, without a shadow of a doubt, two of the most popular things in craft, whether you're a card maker, cushion maker, quilt maker, whatever it might be. MV3509, and the colours in here are lovely. They're quite subtle, and they're right up my street, actually. You've got like a sage green, a kind of a grey blue, and black and white in there as well.
It's nice and neutral, isn't it? So it could go within quite a reserved colour palette, or it could fit quite comfortably into quite a bold kind of interior as well. So it's very flexible.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, it could go in any room, literally any room. Bedroom, lounge, scatter cushion maybe in the bedroom on a bedside chair or something like that, but there are your colour palettes. If you've got a house a bit like mine, then these colour palettes are going to work a treat, they really, really are. MV3509, again, we're matching that price for a brand new range and a brand new collection, $39.99. And this is worked on linen, this one, isn't it?
Yes, so it's
Aida
onto
was the
the
first
Aida.
one.
Yes, yeah, that's onto the even weave.
So what's the difference between Aida and...
Okay, so Aida is where you've got a grouping of threads, fibres together to make big blocks, like so when you stitch onto it with a cross, it makes a square shape that you're filling in, whereas the even weave linen, it's single fibres, so it's slightly closer together and the picture is a bit more intense.
Right, okay. Brilliant description. For a beginner, which would you recommend, or that was not much?
I think most beginners tend to go towards the Aida because they feel it's easier to see.
Right.
But having said that, depending on the count of the even weave, that can be pretty bright as well. And as long as you're working in good sunlight, not working in your own shadow, people use magnifiers as well. They could be really useful. So yeah, but generally beginners go towards the Aida.
Yeah.
Feel more comfortable
And just
with
so you
that.
know, the difference between the two, the cat in the basket is more of a white, and the butterfly is more of an ecru.
Yes, yeah, slightly off-white, isn't it?
Okay. Now, if you love whimsical and cute and comical, we've got our giraffe here as well, and the giraffe is just down below the butterflies there. This is gorgeous. My other half is a massive giraffe fan. Now, it doesn't come in a frame, but it can be framed. All these can be framed, can't they?
Yes, absolutely.
And it says, sometimes all you need is a different point of view. Now, obviously, you can change what that says if
Absolutely,
you want
yeah.
to. He's lovely, though, isn't he?
Really, he's really sweet. He's got one of those faces, looks like he's been caught mid-chew, like one of those candid shots.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, this is going to go to a try-it price. If you've never done embroidery before, $17.99 is where we should be, but it's not going to be that price. So this is a great, really inexpensive way of trying something brand new. But it won't take that long to do, will it?
No, not at all. And the lovely thing about embroidery is it doesn't go off, it doesn't dry up, it waits for you. So even if you're only doing it for like 5 or 10 minutes a day, you'll work through it pretty rapidly, actually. So yeah, it's really nice technique.
$14.99, and if like me you've got someone in the family that's just absolutely crazy about giraffes, this will make 18 by 24 centimetres as art for the wall.
The thing that I love about that price is that you couldn't actually buy the fabric and threads for that.
Right.
So the fact that you're getting the design as well,
Good point.
You know, you're getting the needle, the design, the fabric, the threads, everything's all sorted for you. You couldn't purchase them separately for that price.
And just in case you've never ever seen this sort of hobby or craft before, it's chart based. So you have a chart, printed chart on paper with all the crosses and all the different you know, symbols that relate to different stitches basically. Okay, so that is our giraffe. OE3596 is your item number, OE3596. Then we've got another cat one. Sorry I'm late, I saw a cat. Now again, look at that face. Absolutely beautiful. Now this has been available on our website all afternoon and it's been popular already. So how adorable is that? ZR3543. And again, there's not an awful lot of stitching involved in that.
No, absolutely not. It's quite self-contained. The thing that I love about cross stitch is they've done all the hard work for you. As you say, it is charted. So even if you think you're not a confident kind of artist or anything, this, you'll absolutely get a piece that resembles what you're seeing in the kit. So there's no chance here. It's follow the pattern.
So it tells you what colour to use.
Exactly. It's so straightforward.
So it's like kind of colouring by numbers, but with thread.
Very much so. All like those crystal grids that people are finding very popular. Same concept. It's all based on this. So.
Okay. Fantastic. And it's something you can pick up and put down. You know, whenever you get that 5 or 10 minutes to yourself, if ever that happens, you know, you don't have to kind of spend hours and hours and hours on it. You can pick it up, put it down, and just, as you get a few minutes here and there, continue with a few more stitches. The last one in this little section, before we go over to a demo to show you how it's all done, that's Sorry I'm Late, I Saw a Cat, $19.99 is your price there. Really good price for that. If you want that one, that is available. And then last one here in this collection. Now, one of our most popular things, whenever we bring, well, I talked about butterflies and flowers being popular, but whenever we bring bumblebees into the equation, and it's coming into the season, lavender bushes are starting to get lovely and purple. Look at this. Now, again, it's going to go in any decor. That will go with no matter what colour sofa you've got, no matter what colour walls you have and curtains you have. There's nothing that's going to clash or anything like that in here. You've got lovely sage greens again, greys, obviously yellow for the bumblebees and black and a blue-grey. And isn't that just gorgeous? That is a spring image, if ever I saw one. $39.99. And that's XA3546, brand new today. And again, just to kind of reiterate, you get the AIDA, you get the threads, you get the chart, and you get the needle.
Yes, absolutely.
You just have to supply the cushion pad.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's good to go. Ready to rock and roll.
And a hoop if you want one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, everything that we haven't brought you, which is going to include some wonderful winter scenes as well, floral scenes, and also hardanger, a different technique. That's going to come up as a table runner in a minute. It's all on the website now for you. So if you've got things you have to go off and do, and you're thinking, I just want to see what's in the show, look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see all of the collections and kits. Maybe you're not buying it for yourself. Maybe you're buying it for somebody else as a gift, someone in the family that you know loves embroidery or has expressed an interest in it. These are top quality kits at great introductory prices, and you'll get it home, and I'm sure absolutely love every minute of the process. Okay, Helen, so when do we start?
So you get your kit out. Now, I'm demonstrating with the kitten in the basket, which was the first one you looked at.
Yep.
And basically, you get a huge amount of fabric in this. So you can see all of this in front of me. And that's because you get the front and the back, enough for the front and the back of the cushion.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to find a cushion back to it. So it does match. In fact, you could, if you wanted to, work it twice, so it's double-sided. So, so what we do is we put it out, and I fold it in half. And I don't know if you can see this, but there's a blue line across this at the halfway point. And that's just so that I don't start trying to work across that, and I know I've marked out both halves of my fabric. Okay. So once you've got that, you fold it in half again, and so you find the central point of your embroidery. And I've marked it in with a water erasable pen. You can get dressmakers, pencils, you know, chalk pencils, anything like that that will erase off the fabric. And all of the threads are colour fast, so it's water erasable, my pen. So once I've worked it and finished kneading the grid, I can just immerse it in nice clean water, and that will disappear.
So presumably then, going forward, if you are using it as a cushion and it gets a bit grubby, you can put it in the washing machine?
Absolutely, yes. Actually, the base fabric is completely stable. It's very durable fabric, and as you say, the threads are all colour fast. So that's the brilliant thing about it. It's very, very fit for purpose. Good. You know, people always get very, very precious about embroidery, and they're like, oh no, it's very delicate. It's not at all.
What, can I be ask a question?
Yes, of course.
If you go wrong,
Yes.
you put a wrong stitch or
Yeah.
wrong colour in the wrong
Yeah.
place, is it repairable?
Yeah, I mean, you can undo it. We call it reverse stitching because it's a bit more positive than unpicking.
Right.
So we all become masters of reverse stitching. So you can, if you're close enough to having done it, you can reverse stitch and take it out and redo it into the different colour. Or I have to say, it's going to be highly unlikely that amidst all of this stitching, if you've got one colour wrong or one stitch wrong, you're not going to know.
No.
Nobody's going to come and go, oh, that stitch is not right. So that's the lovely thing about it. It is quite forgiving. So as long as, 90.9% of the piece is in the correct place in the correct colour, it will read.
Okay.
So it's lovely in that sense. Now, me personally, I like to I'm a bit of a kind of butterfly when it comes to these things. I like to move about, I like to change colours, I'm going to go and answer the phone, go and answer the door, get a snack, so I'm not going to remember where I'm at. So to make it nice and easy for me, I've found the centre of the fabric, I've marked that on, and then I find the centre of my grid. So I emphasise that. You've got 2 arrows, that tells you where it is, so I get a marker and just mark across so I know where the centre of my piece is to.
Makes sense, yeah.
So I'll then use my water erasable pen to count, because it's gridded into counts of 10. So each of these blocks, there's 10 of them to make a big block. So I've marked that on. So these are 10 threads of the fabric, okay?
Yep.
So that means that I know exactly where I wanted to start. So I wanted to start with my eye. So I've got the colour for my eye, and what you do is you've got a chart that tells you what colour. And what I did to make it easy for me is I like to write those on. And I mean, I just have to say, it's like a little sweetie shop of threads. Look at all of that. It's so lovely. And then there's a lot of thread here, way more than you're going to need, which is always good and makes you feel nice and on the safe side. But then what I've done is each colour, you just look at the list and it says the number, and it also has a symbol. So in the little box, I've drawn my symbols so that it's completely foolproof.
Okay.
Because the symbols are what's on the chart. Now, this is the thing that people always think this is the complex thing about it, and it's actually very straightforward. It looks a little bit like an ordnance survey map, all the little symbols, but that's exactly what we've just done. We've just put the symbol to the colour, and then you know what colour you're working with. Okay, so I know that my little square with a little window, looks like a little window, that's black. So you can see that I've started to work these, okay? Now, I want to show you, we're going to use 2 threads. So I know my little symbol that looks like a comet.
Is there six threads in each?
Yes, there's 6 threads in each strand here. So we've got lots of different strands.
Right.
So 6 threads. Now, you normally want to use a fingertip to elbow length of thread to maintain the good thread condition, and also so that you're not damaging yourself and other people with your needle, doing your aerobics, So what you can do is, if you can get 2 threads out and then just split them in half, separate them, cut them. Or you can use 1 long thread and use it doubled. So that's a fingertip to elbow length approximately anyway.
Yep.
So if you're going to do it that way, the easiest thing to do is to thread up the 2 loose ends. That gives you a loop on the other end. And then what I can do is I know that I should have it starting here for this colour on my chart. So I can come up, I can go through my loop. That fastens me onto the fabric
Brilliant.
without a knot needed.
No tying knots.
And then I can start with my stitch. Okay.
Now, you've got a contraption that holds it there for you.
I do, yes.
But normally you'd just have this in your lap, wouldn't you?
Well, you can have it just off the frame, but it's you can end up with them slightly warping with the tension of your hands. So they go this way if you're right-handed and that way if you're left-handed.
Oh, right.
So you can restabilise those, but the frame helps you in a couple of ways. First of all, it's easier to see. And holds the tension, so it's easier to get everything nice and even and flat, and stops it warping. But also it keeps it cleaner because your hands aren't all over it. But if you've got a frame which you don't have to hold, it's easier on your hands,
right.
Because not only can you use both hands, so I might be kind of holding a place here and looking at my chart so I don't lose myself. But also it means that, as I say, you're not holding that frame for a long time. That tends to be what makes people put the embroidery down after a while, because you get sore hand.
Yep.
So as I say, you can purchase the stands very easily.
But you can do it just in, say, an embroidery hoop to start off with, to make sure it's a hobby that you want to take further. And if you do, you can easily get those.
100%. So you don't have to have a fancy frame if you don't want to. If you're just trying trying it out for the first time and you think, I don't want a massive investment in anything. So what you could do is just have a normal embroidery hoop, which isn't attached to anything, and you could just put it on the edge of a table and put some books on the edge, and it will do the same thing. It will still mean you don't have to hold it.
That's a good idea.
So it, you know, or a weight, or you know, a sandbag or anything like that. So it will just keep it nice and stable for you to start working. Now you can see what I also like to do is I like to get some like low tack washi tape or Scotch tape, and I pop it on the top once it's in my frame. And when I start stitching, because I am one of those little butterflies that likes to flick around and get bits done, because there's lots of different ways. The psychology of stitching is very interesting.
Well, if you've got like one big area of one colour, you want to break it up a bit.
Yeah, exactly. So you might get a little bit bored, or you might think, well, I want to work the eye and then the other eye and then work outwards so I can see it developing. You know, some people might not like that because it makes it look like he's staring at you while you're stitching. So it's different things for everybody. Some people like to work a square and then know that's done and then move on. So what I do is I like to, you know, start in a particular place, and then I'll mark onto my Scotch tape the actual colour that I'm using, so that you can see I've got my needles parked up.
Right.
Now you might want to get spare needles for this if you want to do this way, or you can just park it up and leave it in the fabric by that, but you always want to bring your threads, if you've got multiple threads, to the top of the fabric so that you don't end up with a nest of threads on the back.
I've not seen that technique before, but that makes absolute sense.
Do you know, it's going to get very untidy if you leave it on the back, or if you're leaving them. And also you think, oh, I'll remember what that shade is, and actually it's okay because you can refer to the thing, but some of them can be quite close.
Yeah.
Because the thing I think is really clever, so if you look at this eye that I've already worked, for example, there's a lot of kind of character and life into it already, and all we've got there is, you know, five or so colours. So the fact that you can get that much detail, some of them are quite close, and it means that you may not see the difference. So this means that you don't waste thread and you don't have confusion when you're working.
They always say that if you do the eyes last, it suddenly brings it to life.
Yes.
But, so if you do it
Yes,
first,
well, I like instant gratification.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
a complete hedonist when it comes to my stitching. I want to see the little cat's eyes. So you can see what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working through my pattern. So I can see I've got some stitches here already marked here, and I'm going to start working 4 there. So I can start with these. Now you normally want to put your crosses in the same direction each time. So I go from bottom left to top right and then pop the opposite side in. And the reason for wanting to be reasonably consistent with your stitching is with the direction is that it gives you a much more even finish. So it just gives you a nicer feel. Having said that, you're not going to hugely read a difference. It's not going to make a massive, massive difference to the overall effect. How long have you been
embroidering for?
So I trained as an embroiderer at the Royal School of Needlework as an apprentice between 2000 and 2003.
Right.
And before that, I didn't stitch at all.
Really?
I went to university. Yeah, so I went to university to do print and dye textiles with non-European art history, and I was just close to graduating, and I went to the careers library and a leaflet fell on my feet. It was an Alice in Wonderland moment.
Right.
Basically, the white rabbit was driving. So I pulled out a book and a leaflet for the Royal School of Needlework fell on my feet, and I picked it up and thought, well, what's that? And started to look into it, and I was like, that looks really interesting.
Oh, wow.
So I'd been thinking I was going to become a textile conservator, and but yeah, no, I fell in love with embroidery. I went to Hampton Court Palace for 3 years, and you know, an amazing place anyway. But
if it hadn't been for that leaflet.
Exactly, you know, maybe doing something completely different. But it's just one of those things that, you know, everyone thought I was a little bit bonkers, because they were like, you're going from a subject where you're going to be doing meters and meters in a day, and then you're going to suddenly be creating this, you know, a square inch, you know, in 3 weeks. And I was just like, well, maybe, but I just love the look of it. So I ended up kind of just taking the gamble, and it just really hugely paid off for me. I just found a subject that I fell in love with.
The thing is, if you are passionate about something, that
Yeah.
comes across, and it normally means it's going to be a success for you, because everyone kind of feeds off that. And
That's it.
yeah.
That's it. I just found the right thing for me, and I can't imagine doing anything else, to be honest. I love sharing it with people. You know, I get to teach and move all over the country, and I teach online, and you get to kind of introduce people to it, but also they reintroduce you to your subject. So you might be teaching something, and they'll ask you a question, you'll be like, I've never thought about it that way. And you know, 20 odd years down the line, I'm still getting introduced to things in ways that I kind of never expected. And that's the thing I love about embroidery.
And you're doing something, let's face it, that is very, very traditional. I presume very relaxing to do as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's not so relaxing when you're on a deadline at 3 in the morning, but you know, because it's got an optimum speed. At the end of the day, we are not machines, so it's got an optimum speed. I'm quick, but there's a point at which you're like, you know, okay, this deadline's looming. But having said that, I mean, what a lucky woman to be able to do this.
And we're lucky to have you here.
Oh, thank you.
The demos are fantastic. The kits are great. I mean, the quality of the kit, I think, is obvious. The threads are great quality.
Yeah.
Everything you need is in there to get started. The only thing you would need to maybe treat yourself to is an embroidery hoop, but we've got those on our website. I'm sure I can see 2 on the counter here, so I think we've probably got them in the show maybe. But that one, to make that beautiful cat in the basket, is $39.99. New introductory price, because this is a brand new launch, the Permin of Copenhagen embroidery range. The website's got all of the other collections, all the other cushion kits, and the others that you can put in frames and put on the wall if you want to as well. And in the 1 o'clock in the show, 1 o'clock show, we had table runners and tables. We've got table runner in this show as well, with the different technique called hardanger. So we'll go into that maybe towards the end of the hour. But if you want a table runner for your fancy dining table or the coffee table or whatever, that's coming up a bit later as well. But should we show you the other kits that are available as well? Should we do that? Is that all right?
Definitely.
Okay. Well, the other ones that we've not even come to yet are over here. Now, these are not specifically for cushions. These are more aimed at putting in picture frames, but I suppose if you wanted to incorporate it into a cushion.
100%, yeah. You can incorporate them. You could make bags out of them, cushions out of them, all sorts of things.
Which one do you want first? Which one? This one. This one here. Okay. Cool. Let me show you this. Now, this is the birds in winter, okay? Now, look at this for an image. And when it's made, it's 25 centimetres square, or that's 10 inches square, if you're an inch person. But I know we're coming into spring and summer, but, you know, these are going to take you a little while to do. So if you love the winter season, if you love it when the snow's on the ground, you love having a log fire going, then this is a wonderful, wonderful gift to give someone made up, or it's also a fantastic gift to give as a kit. So it works both ways, really. Now, this is really affordable as well. It's £24.99, and this is edge-to-edge embroidery, isn't it, this one?
Yes, yeah, it is.
But look at the images. Look at that. I don't know whereabouts it is, what country it is, doesn't really matter. But you've got the birds, maybe migrating, going to warmer climes in the sky. Isn't that just the most beautiful scene?
It's just so evocative, isn't it? It's like, that's the thing that I love about these things. They create, you know, it's like magic, really. You've got a little bit of thread and some fabric, and you've got crosses, and then it develops into this picture that has depth and perspective and is evocative.
And the lovely thing as well is that it's something that you've actually created from scratch. You know, the threads are an important part of it, but you've physically done it. You can put your own initials in the corner after you've stitched it, because it is your work of art after all. But all those colourways, again, lots of browns and earthy tones, and also lots of blues and greys in there as well. But the quality of the thread is, I think, pretty obvious. And it all comes pre-colour coordinated and carded for you, so you haven't got to worry about that. So that's that one for just under £25. Now, the other one that's right the way over on the other side, let me show you this one. Now, this is still a winter scene, but this is the horse in the winter. Actually, yeah, think about maybe going for both of them. Have a couple of winter pictures side by side. I mean, this could be a different angle. You know, you could have turned around and looked behind you, and you've gone from seeing the birds in the winter to the horse in the winter. And as you can see, again, lots of white on there, but like Helen was saying, you can easily, you know, split that up a bit and do a little bit of the tree if you want to, or do the horse first, or do some white, then do a bit of the horse and do a little bit of something else. And the oranges that you've got there, this is obviously just out of autumn into winter. Yeah, there's wonderful kind of burnt oranges there too. Beautiful, lovely, lovely image. And there again, all of your threads, and it's £24.99. So if you wanted both of them, that would be one P&P of £3.95 and £49.98 it would be, wouldn't it, if you wanted both, okay? And they have both the same size, so they would be perfect to be side by side, or one on top of the other or whatever. 10 inches square or 25 centimetres square for that one. Now the next one is a bigger project, but this has got so much colour. If you're a colour lover, this is going to be right up your street. If you love flowers too, look at this. Now this is 50 by 40 centimetres, which is 20 by 16 inches. But look at this. This is probably evocative of places right now. you know, certain wonderful gardens that are open to the public, all of these wonderful blooms, the archway, and there's even a little putty cat coming into play there, and a butterfly there as well. So the more you look, the more you see. Definitely, you've got a picnic basket in there, you've got a watering can in there as well. You've got a couple of hens, I think, behind it. Yeah, some chickens there. But that looks like a photograph, doesn't it, really?
I know, isn't it incredible? You kind of, I love to think about this as well, because you kind of see, you know, you imagine kind of sitting there and having your like afternoon tea there. You know, it's the kind of thing, yeah, even on a dark and drizzly day, just stitching with all that colour would be so incredible, and having the joy of it in your house as well. So it's such a nice thing.
So even when the weather's not that great and it's a grey sky, if you've got that on the wall, all's rosy, all's bright and cheerful. SZ 3556. Now it should be $53.99. Now that's the price that we should be charging you for this. But remember, as this is a brand new brand, through Oakwood Archer, they've actually sourced this for us, which is why the show's called Oakwood Archer, in case you were wondering. $44.99. Obviously, you'd have to get it framed yourself if you wanted to frame it, but you can find frames very inexpensively out in the high street these days. But it's a lovely thing. And do you ever put glass over your embroidery, or?
Yeah, I quite often put glass over my embroidery so that it doesn't kind of collect dust. But you can also get glass that's kind of non-reflective these days, so you can virtually not see it.
Right.
So I think that could be quite a clever option when you kind of come to framing. So you kind of get the best of both worlds then.
Cool. Well, $44.99, that's the last one, yes, that's the last one in the traditional cross-stitch embroidery, okay, $44.99. And then we've got this one, which is different. This is a different technique. Now, this is hardanger. Now, if you love having things that you've made actually that have got a use rather than just decoration, then this is going to be, I'm sure, right up your street. This would look great maybe on a coffee table or a dining table. The one that you're actually going to be making is the one that's got the arrow on it just there. There is obviously a larger one available, which is that one there, but the one that you're actually buying today is that one. And the size of that, because that's important, is 10.5 inches by 27.5, which is 27 centimeters by 69, okay? So that's the size, and that's what you'll be making. But tell us about hardanger, because it's a different technique.
Yeah, so hardanger's a really interesting thing. So there's lots of techniques in embroidery. So this was one, it's been used for national dress and interiors in Norway from about 1650. So it was in its heyday from 1650 to kind of 1850. But prior to that, we actually think its roots were in ancient Persia. And it influenced basically a huge range of things, including lace making and other techniques. So we think as it travelled across different cultures from ancient Persia, it's inspired things like Venetian lacework and reticella that turned into some of the famous laces that you see if you're a lace maker. And then also you can see, I mean, when we look at it, there's little blocks that you cut out.
Right.
So you stitch sections in a very shiny thread, in this case perlé thread, which is a high shine twisted thread. And then quite often it was worked white on white. This particular one really showcases it in blue, but traditionally it was white on white, and it was really popular in Norway because they had flax that grew very, very well there. So it helped to make the linen threads that traditionally was worked in. But I mean, even now they use it, it's been very popular with things like Lutheran pastors. In America, they have stoles made out of it. So because it's a very geometric set of patterns and it's very crisp. So it's a really lovely technique because you can see the look of it from a distance. And quite often traditionally they used to use it and as I say, the little cutout holes, you'd put a bright fabric behind and it would really showcase that. It looked like snowflakes.
Okay.
So,
but
yeah.
imagine having something that's steeped in that much culture and history that you can make yourself and have at home and enjoy. I mean, it could be that you want to put maybe a pot plant in the middle of it rather than using it as a table runner, or you could put a clock or a photo frame in the middle of it or something like that. But I don't know how close you can get to see the actual cutaway. I know you've got a...
Yeah, I'm going to swap over so I can show you how to do it. So I'm just going to get rid of these.
Now, if this appeals to you, Helen will just get ready to show you the hardanger technique. Now, we've got quite a few of you putting this in your basket. I had a feeling this would appeal to a lot of you watching today because it's not an object or it's not a character or an animal or anything like that. It's purely a pattern, geometric pattern in beautiful colours. If you love blue, and I must admit I do, Blue and yellow, love them together, but this is obviously 2 tones of blue that you can see here as well. But to have something that's got such a history that you can do your own bit of research on as well if you wanted to. And if you want that measurement again, it is 10.5 inches by 27.5 inches, which in centimetres, I beg your pardon, that was centimetres. So it's 27 centimetres by 69 centimetres and 10.5 inches by 27.5, okay? So those are the dimensions. $27.99 is your price for this. That's the discounted price. First time we've had this on air, first time we've had the brand on air for £27.99. Susan in Hertfordshire's coming in for this as well right now. Many of you are. CB3579. And remember, the one that it will actually make is the one that's got the arrow. So it's this one here on the left-hand side. And you could even, I suppose, if you wanted to, personalise it. You could put a name in the middle of it.
Absolutely. I mean, it was very, very common to do that. So it was just such a lovely technique. They used to use it for national clothing. You know, this is the kind of thing, you know, they'd wear this quite often in Norway. Even now, they'll quite often use their national clothing instead of black tie at events, for example. They get married in it. They have special Norway days. And even in America and places where they have large Norwegian origin communities, they have Norway Day. And they'll wear their traditional clothing. So it's a really celebratory kind of type of embroidery and very kind of synonymous. As I say, even though, funnily enough, its roots are kind of Persia, it's become synonymous with Norway.
In all the years I've been involved with craft on TV, I've never seen this technique before.
I know, it's one of those things, it's kind of hidden itself away, but actually when you become aware of it, you'll start to see it. So, and there's other kind of drawn threads. So you'll probably have seen kind of one of its cousins on kind of drawn thread tablecloths that we traditionally had. So that's one of its cousins, kind of thing. So, yeah.
I don't know how close we can get below our overhead, but it's fascinating to see the pattern, and you can see the cutaway section.
Yeah, so you can see these sections underneath here. So what you do is you create a thing called a cluster block. So a cluster block is a satin stitch block. So you basically count across and you create blocks of stitches that create edges like this, and this is in the thicker thread. It's just such a nice technique. And it all has to be self-enclosed.
And is it a cross stitch again or not?
It's counted like cross stitch. So if people have done cross stitch, they may be really attracted to this because they'll be like, oh, well, actually, I feel like I could have a go at that because it's got charts that feel very familiar. So for example, this, if I bring my chart in front, you can see where it tells you the kind of pattern and block. So you can see, again, I've marked it out and you can see it's on the grid in the same way. So it's the same concept. And it's, you know, they're very handily put the cutaway sections in black so you can see quite clearly where you're getting rid of. So you'd work like that. And then if I just park that up and get my scissors, this is the bit that normally stresses people out. So what you can do is you can cut sections away. So you basically just very carefully snip next to your embroidery and you snip these sections out.
So you're snipping it one
I am. I'm
at a time?
One kind of block at a time, one block of threads at a time. So just being careful not to snip your embroidery, obviously. I had one lovely lady who had spent 5 years stitching the most enormous tablecloth, and then she was too stressed to actually cut the blocks out.
Oh,
so yeah, and I said to her, bring them to me, I'll cut them out for you. She was like, what if I've stitched it wrong? And I was like, you can't really stitch it wrong. Yeah. So as long as it's self-contained, it'll be fine. So you can see that I've just cut that block out there. So it's so nice. And then what you do is you decorate in between. So there's sections where you can withdraw. So if I just look here, I've withdrawn in this direction and that leaves me with this direction. So I can cut out another lot of these.
When you say withdrawn, what do you mean by that?
So I'm literally taking away the fibres of the fabric, withdrawing the fibres. So can you see here, I've got some threads left of the fabric, and here I've got some threads left of the fabric. So we have the warp and the weft of the woven
done
fabric.
By snipping with the
wow. You just be brave.
Hey.
It's fine. And so basically what you can do is you can snip some away. So I can see I've got 4 left here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to snip the next group. So that group I'm going to get rid of. So I can take my needle out because I've marked it
We
up.
do actually have some sharp scissors that would be suitable to do this technique in the show, so we'll show you those in a minute, don't worry.
And what I can do is, because there's a section here that I want to have to remove them, I can actually, as I say, withdraw, so you can see me literally taking that out of the weave. So once you've snipped them at one end, you can withdraw them as far as you want them to go, up to the embroidery on the other end, and then literally snip them off. And it creates this lovely kind of holy pattern that I can then decorate. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So you can see it's such a nice technique, as I say, and it's so unlike other things.
But if someone watching wants to have a go at this, the instructions are very clear.
Yes, they're very, very clear. Yeah, it's really nice and clear how to do it, and explains itself in the kit. And then what I can do with this is I can decorate those threads. So I might think, okay, I want to decorate these to strengthen them up. So I could needle weave with these. So I'm going with a thread, I'm going under and over. So, and it will literally weave with these threads and decorate those bars.
It's fascinating, this, isn't it?
Completely hypnotic, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see how people get kind of drawn into embroidery. It is addictive, completely addictive.
And if you're ordering this, why not go and do a little bit of an internet search for Hardanger and read up about the history and see some of the other patterns that are out there now that are...
Embroidery's got such a rich history, and it's the history of people, because embroidery is not necessary. It sounds really wrong for me to say that, considering how much I love it, but you're not going to go cold without it. It's to decorate, it's beauty for beauty's sake. So it's one of those things we've always used embroidery to make things special and to celebrate.
How much embroidery is going to be on show on the 6th of May?
Yes, well, we'll wait and see.
An awful lot, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things, our embroidery's always been for the special occasions, and I think it's going to be a really interesting thing to see what happens with that, because, as I say, we always celebrate with embroidery, and we have done across many cultures, across the whole world, and it's a universal language. So I've taught people who I don't share a language with at all, and we've had days on end where I've been teaching them embroidery and it's perfectly functioning. So it's, I like to chat, so it's not always great, but that works.
What an amazing thing though, if you fancy giving this a go. And also, it's a table runner, so there is a beautiful pattern on it, but it's not edge to edge. I mean, it's quite an open pattern, so presumably it wouldn't take you a massive amount of time to complete this, but it's something a bit different. If you've done cross stitch before and you're thinking, well, I've done that for years and I'm looking for something new to do that you can have in your home. I mean, these are, again, pretty easy colours to accommodate in anyone's home, kind of denim blue and a lighter blue, but to have that history and the fact that you've done it yourself and maybe done a bit of research as well on the internet, and all your instructions are in there, so they kind of hold your hand, because they don't expect you to have done this before, because I presume there aren't that many kits like this around.
No, I mean, Hardanger is popular because it is a kind of easy sidestep from counted techniques such as cross stitch that people are more familiar with and more comfortable. But having said that, it's nowhere near as common as cross stitch, so it's one of those things. Normally someone's seen it somewhere, so it might be they've seen a demonstration or they've seen somebody else's kit, or
they've been on holiday and seen it.
or seen, yeah, absolutely. And then they'll kind of go, oh, okay, that looks a bit similar to. So they get brave. And actually, as you can see, you don't need to be brave with it. You just need to follow the chart.
Yeah.
And it's so lovely. You can change direction with it. So I've done this block. I've decorated that really quickly. And now I can change direction and go to my next block.
And of course, you don't need a cushion pad for this. This is basically everything you need to have your table runner on display. And it's going to be right, if it's on a coffee table, for example, which I think it's a great coffee table size, it's going to be something that you'll be looking at probably even more than the TV, because every time you reach for your cuppa, you'll see your beautiful embroidery in front of you. So you'll get the benefit of it yourself. So now the scissors that we have in the show, these are also brand new today. Now these are baby scissors. They're perfect for the technique that Helen's just shown you. They've got the sharpest tips imaginable, but you still have quite good, generous finger holes as well.
Yes.
So
Now, the good thing about these, I know it's coming up to holiday season as well. Let me just check. Yeah, 100%. Those are suitable for travelling on planes.
Oh, great.
So I know we've got a number of crafters here. So these are perfect taking on the plane because the screw to the tip has to be left less than 5 centimetres, and they are.
Good.
So, yeah.
So if you want to do a bit of embroidery up in the air, that's possible. In a coach, on a train, on a weekend away, a week away somewhere. Maybe you're one of these people that you just get bored doing nothing. I'm quite happy doing nothing, but if you get bored doing nothing, then a little bit of embroidery like this will be a good thing to take with you. And you don't need any machinery. All you need is your embroidery hoop, your chart, which comes in the kit obviously, and a pair of these scissors. Now these are brand new today. They're 2¼ inches and they're £24.99, but only use these for your embroidery, yeah?
Yes, so I always think embroidery scissors, scissors generally, but embroidery scissors particularly, it's a bit like a fountain pen. So it will slope in the end to your hand.
Right.
So they'll alter to the way that you work. So you don't really want to lend your embroidery scissors to somebody else,
No.
and you'll get quite possessive about them.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone in my house knows not to touch my scissors.
Okay.
So yeah.
So treat yourself. If you know you need decent scissors to do this technique, then £24.99 today. They're brand new, QZ3585. And we've also got an assorted pack of 40 needles available for you today. So these are, again, brand new. I never realised there were so many different types of needles, to be honest.
Yeah, well, absolutely. You want something that's suited to the purpose that you're creating. So, for example, you might have, I've used tapestry needles today because they're blunt. So because we're using fabric that I'm going down in the whole of the fabric, I don't want to pierce the fibres. So those blunt needles help me do that. So that's tapestry needles. We have sharp needles that you'll use for dressmaking, which have a small eye. So because you don't want to snag. You've got embroidery ones that are sharp, but with a bigger eye. So there's lots of different things that you use them for.
Okay.
So they're perfect for craft projects. They'll suit something for everything, but also that it's a good household pack too.
Well, opening up the packet, as we just showed you there on that photograph, you've got virtually every size you could ever possibly wish for, every length you could wish for as well. And they're only £10.99. So maybe you do other types of stitching, sewing, embroidery or whatever, then treat yourself to these today. £10.99 for 40 needles is a very, very good price. And if it's the first thing you've ever bought, then it's simple to have an account with us. All you've got to do is ring the call centre, tell them that you're brand new, they'll take your name, your address, set the account up for you, absolutely free to do that, and this could be your first purchase if you want it to be, WI3582. Now, the favourite kits at the moment is between Butterfly Cushion and Sorry I'm Late, I Saw a Cat. So we've got the kind of traditional, classic, beautiful butterfly design, and the whimsical of Sorry I'm Late, I Saw a Cat.
Well, I think we can all relate to that, can't we? So I know that my partner recently, he had a birthday, and what he wanted was a security camera, one for outside and one for inside, and it turns out actually it wasn't for security, it was to talk to our cat.
Oh, really?
So, oh yes,
That's
I've
why
got
Cat, my
footage
producer,
of him talking to the cat, and I'm like, great. I was like, okay.
Cat's happy.
They're both very happy. It was a good gift.
Good.
But I think that tells you everything you need to know about the choices of cat things here.
Well, if you want the butterfly cushion, remember the only thing that doesn't come with it is the pad. You do get all of the Aida, and you do get sorry, that's not Aida, that one, is it? That's the
linen, the even weave.
That's the linen, yeah, the even weave linen in the ecru colour, so like a cream colour.
Yeah.
But the colourways of the thread, overall, it's very sagey green, soft grey, a bluey grey, blacks as well, different shades of green, but very neutral, very beautiful. Maybe a conservatory or something like that would look lovely. Even maybe use them outside when the weather's nice as cushions to put maybe on the outside garden furniture or anywhere in the house. A bedroom cushion would look fantastic on a bed. If you just got a plain like duvet cover or something like that, then put a scatter cushion on the bed. That would look amazing. And if you want the Sorry I'm Late, I Saw a Cat, then that one, totally different and totally whimsical, but adorable. Look at the face on that little character. Under £20 for this one. Doesn't come with the embroidery hoop. I don't think it does, no. But we have got embroidery hoops on the website if you do want some today. £19.99, and that one made up is 20 centimetres across, which is 8 inches if that's what you work in. Don't forget though, your hard hanger, which is basically a technique and a historical term, that's what this is all about. I'm fascinated by this. I'm going to go and have a look on the internet when I finish work tonight and just see all the different hard hanger patterns that are out there. Remember, from a uniform point of view, Now, with everyone checking out, we've got less than 10 of these, okay? Brand new today. If you love the colour palette, which is different shades of blue, it's quite Grecian, that blue, really.
Absolutely. It looks like Delftware to me, like,
Yes.
you know, the beautiful Dutch tiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And would you say that Hardanger is something, again, that a novice could start?
100%, yeah. So it's all you're doing is one stitch, basically. So it's the same stitch repeated, but it gets these beautiful, beautiful geometric patterns, and then you cut.
It reminds me a little bit of parchment, because you can do that kind of cutting technique in parchment, which I know lots of you are into. Well, this is the same sort of thing, but with fabric rather than parchment. Can we carry on watching you, though?
Yeah, so I'm going to decorate one of these blocks that we've made. So I've decorated on all four sides. So I've got the cluster block there, and then I've done my needle weaving here and here. So it's self-enclosed. So what I'm going to do is create a little dove's eye pattern. So what you can do is you go down into your solid section that you've made. And then leave it a little bit loose so that you can kind of come up and out of it. So you twist. And now I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Leave it a little bit loose so I can come out and over it. And then again, you work round and up and then down.
Now, my TV screen in the studio is not the biggest in the world, but hopefully if you've got a large TV at home, you can see exactly what Helen's doing.
But it makes this lovely, beautiful decoration. It's called a dove's eye. It's really traditional. And you add these decorations. So some of them are completely blank. If you imagine if you had that on top of a wood top table, for example, a coffee table, or even if you'd got something, can you put some bright fabric underneath to match your colour on your walls, for example, that would just make it just really shows up. And then some of them you fill in with that dove's eye and it becomes quite lacy. You can see where the footprints of lace come into this. And a lot of embroidery techniques were created to imitate lace, which was very expensive. So, for example, in the kind of 1700s, if you had a Venetian lace collar, like the type that you'd seen on King James, for example, or King Charles I, that was the equivalent price in today's money of a top-of-the-range Ferrari.
Wow.
Yeah. So they were very, very expensive. So you can see how some of the embroidery techniques that we had were actually created to imitate very, very expensive things. So embroidery was a skill that a lot of people had to varying levels.
I mean, imagine doing this for your home or as a gift for a very special friend or member of the family, and then maybe thinking about taking it further and doing something for you to wear.
Absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, this type of thing is really beautiful. So some of the things that you quite often see in white work that you see on garments traditionally are things like broderie anglaise and richelieu, which is the little eyelets that you see. We quite often associated with like girls' summer dresses, for example. It's always white on white. And there's that beautiful tradition, but this is equally beautiful. You could have that as a border on a dress or a shirt, or have an overlay of this over a colour on a shirt, on your shoulder or on your sleeve. It was so beautiful. So it really kind of adds delicacy and interest.
I'm really amazed by this. I'm really intrigued by it. So it is the Hardanger collection that we got for you today. Remember, it's not to make two, it's to make one. So where you see the arrow, that's the kit that's going to allow you to make this. And as you can imagine, it's great to put on a dining table, coffee table, bedside cabinet maybe. You could hang it over the edge. And put maybe your jewellery case or trinket box or something like that in the middle of it. Yeah, and it's a really good size. Remember, the size again is 27 by 69 centimetres, which is 10.5 inches by 27.5 inches. So it's a nice long piece, and it's here today if you would like it at that brand new price. Make sure, if you've just got in and missed some of the show, you can watch it back whenever you like later on. We very rarely get to see these shows, so when they're here, they're little gems, so watch out for them in our schedule, but also you can watch the shows back and you can see all the kits that are available. All of them are cross-stitch, apart from, of course, the Hardanger, which is slightly different, and that's been one of the most popular ones in the show as well. Helen, great to meet you.
My pleasure, thank you.
See you again soon, hopefully.
Thank you.
Brilliant,
Thanks.
thank you. More to come. We've got Nigel from Nice Craft, and we've also got the lovely Corinne from Crafter's Companion, all still live here. And don't forget, we're giving someone £100 a credit with Share Your Makes, the result for this month, coming up at 7 o'clock.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
So it was lovely meeting Helen for the first time today, and it's great bumping into Nigel again. I haven't seen you in ages.
Been a while.
Last time
Been a
we
while.
see you, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
Nearly facing May squarely in the face. I know. Here
How
we
are you?
are.
All right.
Good. Thanks,
Good.
Dave. Good.
Nigel is bringing us Nice Craft. Now, Nice Craft is kind of a brand that brings you and sources lots and lots and lots of crafting goodies. We had stamps from Nigel earlier this afternoon. This show's completely different, mainly decoupage, but I've got a couple of things to show you first. I don't know how you've done this, but we don't have many of these. Now, this is traditional decoupage. Okay, so this is to be cut out by yourselves. You are going to get, wait until I tell you, 100 sheets in various different themes. So it's something for absolutely everybody. Look at the watch. 100 sheets of decoupage, all different images that you can cut out and you can layer one on top of the other. Can you see the quality? Not only is it beautifully glossed, but it's also embossed.
It is. Yep.
Wow.
From the Netherlands.
From the Netherlands.
Yep.
Now, how much would you expect to pay for 100 sheets of decoupage? Say 50p a sheet, 50 quid. Yeah, 50p a sheet for decoupage, not bad at all. Well, I can tell you, for this Saturday evening, we have got less of this than we would like, and a lot of you are probably going to miss out. If you want my advice, take my advice and put this in your basket and check out, because everybody here pays the low price. You've got something for everybody. You've got something for the kids, you've got flowers, you've got celebrations, weddings, toadstools for fairies, a bit of Christmas in here as well. So it's really a multi-occasion decoupage kit. You've got the nativity in here as well. Now, we only have double figure stock. That's all we have of this. Double figure stock for 100 sheets of your decoupage. Okay, £24.99 for 100. That makes it 25 pence a sheet. That is not your final price. £12.99 if you want it. Please buy it now. I mean, you've got, is it 3 images on each sheet, roughly? It probably varies, actually. Yeah. There's about 3 images on each sheet, so you can probably get near between 200 and 300 cards out of what I'm holding in my hands here.
Yep.
That's amazing.
It is a lot. Yep.
How can you do this?
Well, it's just a special, so...
You've done something similar to this before and didn't
I have, and it was very well received, and I thought that would be it, and then I've been able to put a little bit more together for the show today.
Terrific, terrific. Well, it's got weddings in there as well. I mean, you'll just have so much fun flicking through this when it comes. Hello, Nadine, you're first in and checked out. Well done. Christine in Shropshire, Jennifer in County Durham, Rachel in Hertfordshire. And it makes it easy to cut out because they have got the embossing.
They're very, very nicely manufactured, these.
I mean, look at this one. I mean, we've got a little clown one here, for example. Just take a little look at that. You've got certainly 3 cards, a card there, a card there, a card there. Now, this is not your final price. It's going to be lower than £12.99. I don't know how many we have, but we haven't got anywhere near enough. When you see where this is going to go, £9.99 for 100 sheets of decoupage. That is basically 10p a sheet.
It is. It is.
Unbelievable value. 10 pence per sheet. I mean, here we've got classic afternoon tea and coffee. We've got musical instruments on here. I used to play one of those ones at school. Okay, we've got more of you want this and have stock. So please check your baskets out. Someone, and quite a few of you, are going to miss out on this. £9.99 for 100 sheets of decoupage. Never, ever, ever would I have thought. We've got 5 left. And there's 8 in baskets at the moment and more. So please, £9.99 if you want that. That's going to sell out any minute now. I'll let you know when it does. The other absolute must-have, this is like a sales show, Nigel.
Yeah, it is.
The only other thing that I'm going to show you before we go into decoupage is this. Now, we've got vellum. Now, you've got approximately 18 sheets of beautiful printed vellum, and as you can probably tell, it's embossed vellum as well. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a really good indication as to what you're going to be getting through the post in the next few days. Vellum is that translucent, clear, beautiful, luxurious paper. Trim these, cut them, use them in whichever way you wish. You've got florals in here, you've got borders, you've got corners, all sorts. There's literally only 20 of these available. £13.05 for 18 sheets of vellum. We've got frames in here as well. We've got flowers, foiled and embossed. All translucent, but embossed vellum is something you don't often see.
No, it's very, very unusual now.
Is this from the Netherlands? That's what
it is, yeah.
And they are so well known for their
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So the foil vellum, you've got frames, you've got borders there as well. How you stick them down is entirely up to you with either double-sided tape or tacky glue, something like that, because obviously where it's actually been printed and embossed, it's not see-through, but what's around it, it's completely transparent. I don't think I've seen vellum like this before.
Very unusual find. I liked it when I saw it.
Absolutely. I mean, it looks almost like brass, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Gilded. Stunning. So, okay, in 30 seconds, we're going to give you an even better price that's on the screen right now. £13.05. That is not your price. It should be more than that for 18 sheets of beautiful printed and foiled vellum, totally transparent, totally luxurious. VR 6756. Hillary's in. 2 new crafters in as well, wanting a little bit of this. You can cut them out, you can trim them, you can use them in whichever way you wish. But a bit of a find from Nigel's point of view, from the Netherlands, all of these sheets of vellum, £9.99. So that's about 50p a sheet, roughly. Between 40 and 50 pence a sheet. I mean, if you cut those out as elements and used them, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. And look at the way that it picks up the light. Under a tenner for 18 sheets of beautifully printed, transparent vellum. Janet in Northumberland, Margaret in Surrey, Hilary in Denbighshire, all coming in, getting the vellum and getting that decoupage as well. We're going on to Decopatch in a second, which is actually a brand. And I was talking to Nigel about it earlier on. It's a great brand as well. So if you love decoration, upcycling, furniture renovation, you can use them on so many different surfaces, the Decopatch. That's on the way in just a second. Okay, £9.99, we're going to keep it there. £9.99 for 18 sheets of printed and embossed vellum, VR6756. Okay, now Decopatch.
Yes.
Tell us about Decopatch.
So Decopatch is a French company and they manufacture a quality of paper that is A3 in size per sheet.
Yep.
Very, very tough. And it will adhere using their glue varnish to pretty much any surface.
Okay.
So wood, ceramic, glass, plastic, metal, terracotta, stones in the garden, anything. You can pretty much go straight onto any surface without any advanced prep, and it will give you a lovely, nice, smooth, shiny covering.
Okay. Now, think about it. It could be that you want to upcycle some furniture. It could be that you want to decorate some objects. It could be that you want to transform the way maybe a plate looks or a ceramic dish looks, a plastic cup even. You can use this glue and these papers in all those ways. And what Nigel has very, very kindly done for us today and for you at home is put together a starter kit, because this is your Decopatch glue. And you're going to get, the bottle is
70 mil.
70 mil, okay. You're going to get a brush, which you use to apply it. And you're also going to get 4 A3 sheets of this beautiful paper, which you can literally apply to any surface you wish. Now, I know this isn't rice paper, but it's a similar sort of technique. You basically put the glue down, put the paper on top, and then go over with the glue again. Is that right?
Yeah, brush the glue onto the surface of the shape. Lay the paper on. I generally pick the paper up on the wet brush, gives you a bit of control. Press it down and brush over the top, and then just slightly overlay your next piece.
Okay. Now, you can use these as full sheets if you want to, if you're covering a large surface area. But part of the appeal is actually, the word Decopatch is similar to decoupage. Decoupage are cut out items that you kind of layer on top of each other. We don't layer them on top of each other, but you can certainly cut out the images and put them next to each other or layer them side by side to create some amazing things. I mean, we've got some incredible finished objects to show you, just in case you've never seen it before. I mean, look at these. There's no white edges to the papers when you either tear them or when you cut them, so you just end up with this wonderful, like a mosaic effect. I mean, this is made from papier-mâché, and we've got some papier-mâché animals in the show. But this, look at this wonderful jester. Look at this. All of this is using the papers that we have a lot of in the show with the glue. So you could be coating anything you choose, whether it's wood, whether it's plastic, whether it's glass, whether it's ceramic, whether it's papier-mâché. Doesn't make any difference at all. I mean, this bowl up here is amazing.
Yeah.
And this has been cut out, hasn't it? Rather
That
than
has
just
been, fussy cut round.
these fussy cut flowers. Look at that. So you can either just kind of tear them, or cut them into cubes or strips or whatever you want to do, or you can cut out the images. The butterflies could be cut out, the fans could be cut out, and then you just use the Decapatch glue to adhere it to the surface. I mean, this is papier-mâché again, but it could be a bowl.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be onto ceramic, yep. In just the same way, I think the metal ice bucket that's up there.
Where's the metal ice bucket?
Just next
to
the
here.
start of that one.
Okay, so that was it on papier-mâché, but look, that is a proper metal ice bucket for your champers or whatever it might be. But look, it's been decorated effortlessly using the papers and using the Decapatch glue. Now, this has been a very, very popular technique in the past when Nigel's been here. You can get the starter kit. It'll get you 4 A3 sheets and the glue and the brush to get you started for £10.99. £10.99.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
We've got less than 30 of this available. QI6797. It may well be that you want to go for the papier-mâché shapes we've got in the show today. We've got some boxes and trays and pots. We've got a book box as well. And we've got some cute animals. So they're in the show. And are they going to put these on the website, Ellie, right now? We'll put them on now. Ellie, our producer, will put them on to pre-order. But you need the kit and the glue and the papers to get started. It may well be that you've got an object of furniture at home that you're about to throw away and you're thinking, hang on a minute, I like these papers, I like those colours, why not get, and we've got lots of different papers in the show to choose between as well, but to get this underway, this is all you need to get started.
Yep.
I'm impressed with this.
£10.99, yeah, that's it. That's why I've done it, to give people the right things to start them on their journey with Decapatch.
Yeah, so start with this, try it, love it. Maybe make and then sell what you make, or make just for your own personal preference and your own personal use. But again, once you start doing this, you'll probably get the bug, and you'll start to make things for other people and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's a nice social activity to do with friends.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, as a party.
Crafting group.
Yeah, crafting group. Anybody, good for kids' birthday parties.
Oh yeah.
And it's a nice little table, tray top craft. You don't need much layout space to do it.
Now this is a beautiful, again, it could be MDF, it could be anything at all. This is one of the trays we've got coming up in the show. But look, you can decorate, we've only just started that one, but just with little offcuts of the paper. And the paper's important, you do need that paper.
The paper works superbly, and it's, you mentioned rice paper. Sometimes I've been asked, is it rice paper? And what you can do, if you actually wet brush on the non-coated side, and you can separate the fibres. So if there was a particular motif or something and you wanted it to have that smoother edge, that random sort of edge that you get with rice paper, you could achieve that by just basically putting some water on there, not the glue, just some water, and separating it that way.
Okay, so it works in a very similar way.
Yes.
Okay, now we've got to go back quickly to the vellum. Now, remember, the 18 sheets of vellum, printed, embossed beautifully. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a pretty accurate and pretty good indication as to what you can expect. 18 sheets minimum, you might get a few more. AW6730, the printed vellum pack, AW6730, $6.99. Is that the final price? That is not your final price. Where were we earlier on? Where were we earlier on with that price? Okay. AW6730, that's the product code if you want the 18 sheets of vellum, $6.99 for all of this. You can cut them out, trim them, use them as whole sheets, it's entirely yours. We don't have many quantities to go round. You've got your flowers there as well. All of this is embossed as well as printed and foiled. Whatever you do, don't let this opportunity pass by. Okay, in 10 seconds. That price is not what you pay for this. $6.99, that would be about 30p a sheet, roughly 35p a sheet for 18. Let's go even lower, but you've got to be quick. $4.99.
It is. Yeah.
Thank you. Have you done this? $4.99 for 18 sheets of printed and foiled and embossed vellum. Bite my hand off. We don't have many, but what we've got, I'm not at all surprised people are buying multiples of this. I would too. AW6730. We're moving on to Decapatch in a second though. But if you want that, please check your baskets out, because if you don't, you'll miss out. We don't have anywhere near as many as I know you'd want, but we have a few. So if you want them, you know what to do, pop them in your basket and check out. Just ask the operator in the call centre here above my head for AW6730 and it'll be on its way for under a £5 today. If it's your first purchase from us, what a first purchase. 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy during the day, £3.95, okay? Okay, now what happened earlier on, we put the wrong graphic evidently on the screen. So we put on the screen the Decapatch greens, which was wrong. So if you find out if you've actually ordered the wrong item because of our mistake, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number. Just tell them that you think you've got the wrong item. They can check your account, okay? So if you thought you were buying the vellum and you ordered this, VR6756, actually you've ordered the Decapatch sheet. So apologies, that's the wrong details on the screen. Just call the call centre. They'll correct the order because it doesn't go through until midnight tonight anyway. If you want the vellum, make sure you go for the correct item number. It's coming up. This is the correct item number. Here it is. AW6730, £4.99. Just call the call centre and they will change it for you, okay? But do it quickly because we haven't got a massive amount of stock of this, all right? So that's your printed vellum pack. Contents may vary, but you're getting all of those sheets for just £4.99, 18 in total. Okay, so we've given you the Decapatch starter kit for that brilliant price of just over a tenner. Now you've actually got all the other sheet options here, haven't you, as well?
Yeah. I mean, this is just a small selection, really, Dave, because there are probably over 200 or 300 individual designs. But I've picked some of my favourites, and I've also got the texture papers along as well today. But in standard Decapatch papers, shall I take you through? So we've done a green selection.
Greens and blues first.
Greens and blues. So again, A3 size sheets. Every sheet is the same. And we have a mixture of there's 9 different papers.
So you get 9 A3s?
A3s
wow.
in each set.
I mean, look, this is a lot of surface area this is going to cover, whether you're using it as a whole sheet or whether you're tearing it or cutting it or whatever. And of course, the Decapatch glue in the starter kit is what you'd use for this. We have got other glues available too.
We have.
Look at these. Where are we going with this? £11.49. For how many sheets again?
We've got 9 sheets.
9 sheets.
9 sheets.
That's about £1.30 a sheet, I think,
It is,
roughly.
yeah.
And it's gorgeous stuff, it really is.
Yeah.
It is, like you say, incredibly strong. You wouldn't think it would.
Absolutely. It's very, very tough. I mean, if you did that with tissue, it would just, it would just go. But no, this is built to do a job. And
so all 9 sheets, all A3, so that's the equivalent of like 18 sheets of A4 for £11.49. We've got 20 of the green and blue remaining, okay? Very, very low stocks of these, so they are special. You know, that one there, for example, you could easily, if you've got the inclination, cut out these flowers very, very easily and use the Decapatch glue and all that sort of thing to decorate anything, whether it's a mug, whether it's a plate, whether it's a sideboard, table, bedside cabinet, whatever it might be, or whether it's some of the animals we've got in the show today, which are available as well, which we'll come on to. And just to let you know, we're going to do a little, because it's a sales show, we're going through all the options and then we'll do a little demo as to how to do it at the end.
We will, yeah, absolutely. So, okay, so that's a good one. One I've not brought on before is this brown and natural set.
Right.
And there are some really gorgeous papers, I think, within.
I mean, look at this. This is like your favourite chocolate bar and some, isn't it? How about that? Now we're going to match the price. 9 sheets again?
Again, 9 sheets, yeah.
Now, again, we don't have many of these left either. That's more of a, almost like a fabric or a kind of Hessian look to it. You've got a crackle effect. There we go, which I know lots of you love with your Cadence products and that sort of thing. The crackle effect is always a good one. Can't open it up.
Other end.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go. So there's the crackle. So again, that on a tray or a dish or the top of a bedside cabinet will look amazing, giving you that kind of antique look.
Look at that one.
Whoa. Now this is like oxidized copper.
It is, yeah.
Look at that. Imagine trying to create something like that.
A journal or something like that as a cover for a book.
Could you use the Decapatch on the cover of a book?
Oh, absolutely,
Right.
you could, yeah.
Think of all the journals that you're making, your memory books that you're making, your albums, all that sort of thing. You've got vintage maps here. This is right up my street, this one.
Yeah.
Love
And
that.
because it's so fine, it's not going to bulk up, so it's just going to complement what you're doing.
9 sheets for £11.49. This is almost like a fur effect, like the fur of a bear or whatever. Now we've got 17 of these left. Be quick. Remember, it's one of the most easy and satisfying crafts that you can do, because you can, rather than take stuff to the tip, reinvent them. Yeah, whatever it might be.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? And we'll show you exactly how to do it in a few minutes after we've gone through the options, because I know many of you are familiar with the decoupage shows that we do with the rice papers. It's the same technique as that, really.
So I've got, again, a very popular blue collection there.
So how have we described this one?
Well, that one, this is a blue collection, and
look at your
the other one was bluey green.
Yeah.
This one, or greens. This is bluey.
This is more blue than anything else. Yeah. The peacock feathers, beautiful. You've got your vintage maps again, this time with a blue hue. Open this one up, look at this. Now, whereabouts are we on this one?
I think it's Africa.
Is it Africa? Look at that.
North Africa, perhaps.
Isn't that beautiful? Really different. These could, if you wanted to be, these could actually be cut into tiles,
yes,
and into patches for patchwork. Give it a look of patchwork, because there's rectangles and squares on there as well. Beautiful papers. This one is a little bit speckled.
Sort of ice blue kind of.
Love it. Again, this is more kind of peacock paisley. Yeah. Beautiful and vibrant. Again, you can keep it as a whole sheet or cut those out and use them however you choose. You've got the option of doing that if you want to. Probably a bit tricky to cut those out.
Very popular pattern, that one.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Beautiful florals and butterflies. A crackle effect in the blue. And then the last one, very kind of Carnaby Street, this one.
Yeah.
With your love hearts going in lots of different directions. So, 9 sheets, £9.99. So it's basically £1 a sheet for that one. Should have been £11.49, but we've taken it lower to £9.99 if you want that. Be quick. And remember, it will literally go onto any surface you can think of, provided you've got the decoupage glue. Now, can we look at the purples next, Ellie's asking?
There we are. There's your purples.
Here's the purples. Now,
they're stunning.
This one is kind of multicoloured, to be honest, but lots of purple in there, as you'd imagine. Isn't that lovely? What are you going to be decorating with these? Message in and tell us. What project have you got in mind for this? Is it because you love your journals and you make books? Is it because you've bought some of the MDF boxes from us in the past, or any of the papier-mâché boxes we brought you in the past, either from Nigel or from other shows, and you're looking for decorative papers that you can use to really kind of bring them to life? That's very beautiful. Look at that. Quite almost Indian-inspired, that one maybe. Can you see the shine on it too? Beautiful. Now this is like oil on water. Look at that. Wow. Imagine trying to create that, or resins.
Yes.
Like that.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know where you get these from, but they are amazing. Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat maybe springs to mind. And then here you've got your feathers and you've got your foliage. Aren't they cool? There's your leaves. And finally, another kind of peacock-inspired design at the end of it here is this one. So you get the whole lot. So you can decorate books, you can decorate boxes, you can decorate furniture, ceramic, trays, anything at all you want to put on any surface with the decoupage glue. We'll show you how to do it, but it's dead simple. Now, a lot of people are asking for the glues actually, Nigel.
Yep.
So obviously if you go for the starter kit, you're going to get the 70ml bottle to get you started, but you've brought us a lot of others.
Yeah, two other options on the regular glue, larger bottles basically. So you've got the 300ml.
Yep.
And then you double up again, you've got the 600ml.
Okay.
So that's the largest they do. These will go a long way for you. In terms of coverage, depends how thickly you apply it, of course. But I would say if you take the little PP70 that you've got there, you're probably going to be able to do 6 sheets, 6 full sheets of A3. So that's a 70.
So with the 600, you could do probably 60 odd?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you can actually apply 60 odd sheets, possibly even more if you use it even more sparingly. This is the 600ml, so over half a litre. And we're doing it for £14.99. This is the adhesive you need to use with all of these papers. And if you do that, it literally adheres and sticks to any surface you put it onto. Even a plastic cup we've done. You've got a plastic cup.
I have a plastic cup, which I started last time I was on. And you can see there.
Look at that. So the trick is you put the glue on first.
Onto the surface.
Yeah.
Paper on top, and then brush over the top of the paper with the same glue varnish, and that will seal it, and it will dry like that. It'll pull itself nice and taut into all those ridges.
And that's amazing. And this is flexible. You know, it's a flexible plastic cup from here. And even it doesn't crack or anything like that, which is fantastic. So if you fancy going for the big one, that's obviously the best value for money. Roughly, don't quote us on this, but around about 60 full sheets of A3 you'd be able to stick to whatever surface you wish to for £14.99. TY6708. Don't forget, the starter kit will come with a 70ml bottle, which I know was popular before, and that comes with how many sheets?
4 sheets.
4 sheets. 4 sheets of A3 and the brush and the 70ml. If you want the 600, we're on single figure stock now, if everybody checks out. So Michelle in Lancashire, please check out. Tracy in Warwickshire, Elaine in the West Midlands, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Leicestershire, Julie in the Wirral. It's a magic product. It really, really is. From Decapatch. It's actually a brand, okay? Decapatch. Now, if you want the 300, £14.99 for the 600. For 300ml of exactly the same product, let's pop that on the screen for you. And that's WG6745. £7.99 is your price if you want that. So obviously it does work out more cost effective to go for the 600ml, but it's still great value for money at just £7.99. So you could probably do about 30 sheets with that.
Yes.
Roughly.
Yeah, it's half the size, so yeah.
Yeah, around about 30 sheets. WG6745. Maybe it's something you've never tried before and you're thinking, well, the 600, I don't know if I'm going to get on with it or not. 300, that's going to give you up to approximately 30 A3 sheets that you can apply to whatever surface you wish. And you can do it in patches and bits, snip things out, decoupage them out and cut them out, fussy cut them. Or you could, of course, just use the whole sheet on a surface and cut it to size. It's entirely up to you. £7.99 for the 300ml, £14.99 for the 600ml, or maybe you want to go for both. It's entirely up to you. 1 P&P per day. If you cherry pick some of the papers that were in the show, you won't pay any more postage than £3.95. And if you bought something already today, well, this is a delivered price for you right now, okay? Right, some other ones that we've not shown you yet.
Okay, so we have the sparkly glue.
Okay.
So your regular glue varnish, and there is just a little bit of very fine glitter added to this to give it this very nice, subtle, classy.
Now, if you look at the hat of the jester, can you see the glitter that's in there? That's what this is going to do. So this will actually fix like the glue does,
yep.
But it's just got that extra little speckle of glitter in there as well. So this one is, how big is this one?
150ml.
150ml. Okay, so if you want the 150ml of the glue glitter from Decapatch, £7.99. We've only got 6 of these available, I've just been told. Only 6 at £7.99. Be quick if you want that one. You don't have to apply it with the standard glue. This does the job
Correct,
of both.
it does the job of both. Yes.
Okay, so it's the glue and the glitter all mixed in one from Decapatch for £7.99, as used on our little jester there. So it doesn't, it looks orange, but it doesn't actually leave a colour.
No, it comes out clear, yeah.
Right, okay.
It dries clear, yeah.
Brilliant. So that is the glitter. And then what else have we got? We've got a glossy version.
We've got a couple of top coats. So we've got a high gloss, ultra gloss finish. So with these, you would use your Decapatch glue varnish, let it dry, and then apply a couple of top coats of these over a short period of time to make it either ultra glossy or matte, flat matte. And the matte really takes any sheen out of the paper.
Okay.
So if you wanted to soften an area, a panel or something like that, it's a good way to give a contrast.
Okay, so if you want the high gloss, it's not silver, it's a high gloss for a lovely high shine. £13.99, GI6773, that's not your price though. We've got only a few of these available. We're not talking about massive quantities of any of these. So if you fancy getting the high gloss, that is the price, is it? Oh, that is the price, beg your pardon. £13.99, GI6773 for that. And that's again 150ml of the high gloss. So you put the standard green glue on first, or the green bottle, let that dry, and then put that over the top. You get a fantastic shine off that. And if you want the matte finish, if shiny is just not appropriate for the job that you're using it on, then this one, not gold, it's in a gold bottle, but it will give you a matte finish over the top. Otherwise, you do get quite a nice shine from it.
You do. I mean, the standard finish, it has this sort of sheen within it, this satin.
Yeah. So if you want the matte, that's coming up on the screen right now for you. And that is your price at £12.99, okay? We got double figures of this, so a bit more quantity of the matte if you would like it, and that's XL6721. And then the satin varnish.
Well, the satin, I haven't got the satin, but we've got this hypoallergenic varnish, which does dry to a sort of satiny finish. And this really is, if you're doing anything and it's going to come into contact with skin, so if you're doing any jewellery or beads or bangles or anything like that, and you just want to add a protective coat, that's what that was invented to do.
Okay, so if what you're actually going to be making is coming into contact with your skin, you need the hypoallergenic one. So would you put your standard glue on first?
Put the standard glue on, just let it dry normally, and then just apply a couple of coats of that over.
So if you're putting these papers onto beads and things like that, if you make your own jewellery, anything like that at all, then this is what you need. So that's the hypoallergenic version, and it's going to come down in price in a second, in a couple of seconds' time. It's not going to be £12.99, it's going to be a lot less than that. We're going to take, I think, a couple of pounds off, maybe £9.99? Nope, we're going even lower. The hypoallergenic version comes in at £7.99. For those of you that are making things to wear or to touch the skin, that's what you need. IM 6717.
Very good.
Okay, now we've also got more papers which we haven't shown you yet.
We have, yep.
Now we've got black and white, and we've also got the, what are these called?
So these are the Decoupage texture papers.
Okay.
So your black and white selection is your regular papers, as we've seen with these other collections here. So I don't know which order you want to do.
Let's do the black and white first, because this is still the standard paper.
Yeah.
So here's your black and white, again 9 sheets, and we're coming in again for £11.49 for all 9 of them. We have limited stock of this. You've got your zebra. Oh, wow. Imagine what you want to suddenly have an animal print version of. Think about, maybe it's going to be a chair seat. Maybe it's going to be a chair that you're going to take to the tip. Maybe it's going to be, it could be anything. It could be furniture, it could be books that you're making, scrapbooks that you want to decorate. I mean, these animals on here are beautiful, zebras and giraffes and so on. I love this.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The fantastic newsprint. Imagine that on the front of an album. A photo album or a scrapbook or something. There again is your crackle. That's actually got like a gold finish to it, that one.
Very classy, very popular, that one. And the script is also highly popular.
You can't beat a good script. No. Even if you can't read what it says, it doesn't matter, just as an effect. Isn't that lovely? Then we've got our florals. And then you've got your speckle as well. So it's not all black and white, but this is the monochrome if you want to go for it, the black and white option. £11.49 again for 9 sheets of A3. Finally, and then we'll get to show you how it actually works.
So
Pale Pastels 8 sheets, is that one?
Here,
okay. Yeah. So this has got foiling on it and all sorts of other effects as well. Here's the 8 sheets then. Look at this. And this is like a mermaid effect. It's got like the scallops, scales, like fish scales. So you get 8 sheets. There's your flamingo with the gold triangles. Wow. Then we've got poppies and flowers. And you can see each one of these sheets has got a little bit of foiling, which gives it that extra luxury. Now, £15.29 isn't the price you're going to pay. It's going to be lower than that. There again, you've got gold foiling on the beautiful diamond shapes. So 8 sheets?
8 sheets on this.
8 sheets of A3. So this has got the texture, it's got the colours, but it's also got the foiling on it as well.
Really very unusual paper. That's why it's a wee bit more.
But think about what you're going to be putting it onto. Yeah. What are you going to be making into something really gorgeous? £12.50 for 8 sheets. This is really dreamy. And this is like a salmon pink. Salmon pink with, again, the gold weaves or gold waves going through it. Again, look at that. As you're getting close, look, how spectacular is that? I would have thought these sheets would be much more expensive than this.
Well, because I import these, I'm, in quite a position to be able to do specials for people like yourselves from time to time, and I want people to experience working with the papers, so that's why we do it.
And of course, if you cut it down, that makes 16 A4.
Yep.
And then the bolds and the brights, again, this is 8 sheets. This is my favourite, I think, actually, out of all of them. I mean, they're all lovely. And of course, if you want to select a few sets, don't worry about the postage. 1p&p. But this is the bolder one. This has got like a lovely sea foam bluey green background. But look at all that beautiful foiling that's on there. This one has got, again, lots of gold foiling on here.
Feathers.
Look at that. And we're matching that price of the other one because there's so much more foiling on here. It's a little bit more money, but still incredible value at £12.50. You've got your gold script. I mean, this looks so high end.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? What would you decorate with that? You probably, if you want to go for a couple of these, that'll be £25 for 16 sheets of A3, not even A4, A3. You can tear it, you can trim it, you can die cut it. But of course, you use the Decopatch glue, that secures it to whatever surface you put it onto. And you're not restricted. It doesn't have to be just card or paper. It could be plastic, it could be wood, it could be glass, it could be ceramic. Look at this. Look at that. That's like another world.
It is, it is.
Isn't that amazing? The sun peeking through the clouds and then that sprinkle of gold.
Paper.
Amazing. And then, I mean, imagine if you've got a diary. And maybe you made your own Santangle diary, or whatever it might be, decorating the front of any of those sort of things that you've made yourself beautifully. Or not even things you made yourself. It could be just a boring diary from the high street and you want to make it your own. £12.50 and it's yours. Before we go to demo, which we'll do any second to show you how to do it, we've got these amazing papier-mâché animals. Now, these are perfect, obviously, to be decorated with the papers that are here today. Let's go for the lamb, first of all. Very appropriate.
Yes.
They're everywhere at the moment. Every field you go past, there's lambs jumping around, little baby lambs. They're so cute. So this is, it's lightweight, but it's incredibly strong, really tough, sorry. £7.99, but it's not your price. Perfect to use the Decopatch technique on. DI 6747. Maybe you've got someone in the family that's absolutely mad about lambs this time of the year, watching Springwatch on the telly, going to farms to pet the lambs. £7.49. I mean, they're a really good size as well, aren't they?
They're nice models. They're very well made, very substantial, and yeah.
And they're actually made by Decopatch as well,
are.
so you know they're going to be great quality. We are going to sell out of this one, I've just been told. We haven't got masses of quantity in, DI 6747. Then we've got, how many have we got? 6 here, haven't we? Next one is our bird. Now, this actually comes with a hanging string, so you can obviously decorate the bird with the Decopatch papers.
Yeah.
You can make it psychedelic, you can make it kind of true to what a bird would look like with some of the other ones there. You could even make the bird have zebra stripes on it if you wanted.
You could.
But again, something that you can decorate or choose to paint if you don't want to use the papers, it's entirely up to you. £7.49, I think all the animals going to £7.49. Yes. Now, yesterday I went to the vet with my cat and she jumped out of her skin when a dachshund started barking, so I should maybe get her this as a little gift. She went absolutely nuts, it was hilarious. So there's your dachshund. Made me jump too, but there we are. Much to the receptionist's hilarity. Hey, how cute is he or she? Someone that you know has got a dachshund, that would be a fantastic gift at just £7.49. We then got the
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
That's the
nice try, Ellie. Nice try. Triceratops. There we are. How cool is that? Somebody who loves their dinosaurs and so on would really appreciate that. £7.49. We've got the unicorn and we've got the giraffe to go, and then we've done everything, and we can show you how Decopatch works. There's your unicorn. Now, there's no rules with the unicorns. You can decorate a unicorn as wildly as you want. Anything goes. £7.49 for your unicorn. RT6753 is your product code if you want that one. If you want all of them, of course, 1p&p. And then lastly, we've got our giraffe. Oh, and there's also the book box as well, which I haven't shown you yet. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? And so little money, just £7.49 for your giraffe. And before we go to the demo, I've just got to show you, we've got the book box and we've also got the set of trays. Now, these are all perfect to use with the Decopatch technique. There's your book box. That could be a little hiding place, maybe where you put your car keys at the end of the day. It could be where you put your jewellery or anything like that, loose change, whatever you want to use it for. But it could go on a bookshelf and be decorated with the decoupage papers. NX6789, really handy thing to have. Again, designed by and produced by Decopatch. So that could be, again, something very, very classically produced and decorated, or you can make it as wild and as enjoyable as you want. And then lastly, we've got the trays. Now, all of these are going to be on the website. So if you've missed any item numbers, don't worry. I mean, these little trays are gorgeous. You could put your pens in there, your crafting pens. You could put maybe beads, and if you're into your jewellery and jewellery making, you could put all sorts in these little trays. But again, they could be decorated with the Decopatch sheets so easily and so quickly. Now, we are going to get a new low price on these. $11.99, that will be £4 per object. Put them in your basket and check out. EI6749. Let's get the price down on all three of them, though. We're down to single figure stock on the lamb, I've just been told. 13 seconds and we'll get the price down on these. And then we have some handmade mulberry papers, which you're going to see in a second as well, which are just amazing. These are all sale prices. When they've gone, can we get them back in the future? I do not know. $9.99, that's what you're paying for all three of them. And again, there could be organisers, desk organisers, bedside cabinet organisers. Use them in the office, use them in your craft room. We've got only double figure stock of these trays as well at £9.99, $3.33 each. And they're, even though they're papier-mâché, they're really tough and strong.
They are well made, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Strong and durable. Now before, we will get to the demo, I promise you. There's so much to show. Now the mulberry papers, as anyone knows, who's seen them before, knows that they are handmade papers. Now I said to you earlier on, this in a picture frame on a wall is just gorgeous. Now, how many did you get? 3?
You're getting three sheets.
You get 3 sheets. Now this is 1 sheet, okay? Now these are all handmade mulberry papers, including with real flowers in the actual paper itself. Mm-hmm. And each one will be different, won't it?
Yeah.
So you can trim them to whatever size you want, or you can actually use the whole piece. This is A1?
That's just under A1, but it's not far off. It's bigger than A2, so it's.
Let's show you all 3 of them, because each one's different. And if you bought every single one of these that we have in the show, you'd open them all up and you'd see that they are all completely different. Now this pack of 3, for something that's unique and handmade, it should be $9.99. I mean, that makes them only $3.33 per sheet for handmade papers. Decorate your journals with these. This is my favourite one. Absolutely stunning. Look at this, with all your foliage in it.
Yeah.
This is the one that I reckon you could put on the wall.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's almost like birds flying and, like wings, but it's actually leaves. Encapsulated into the mulberry papers. Final price for all 3, $6.99. How do you do it?
I don't know. I'm going to have to check when I get home.
£2.33 for each one of these.
No, seriously, it's a good deal.
I mean, in a designer, in a designer store or something like that, you could easily be paying, I reckon, upwards of $9.99 each for those, handmade designer papers at that price. 3 of them for $6.99, YR6756. So this is how to use the Decopatch glue and the papers.
Okay, so I've torn a little bit of the paper just while we were chatting, and I've got my glue ready.
Yep.
And like we said, all we're doing is applying a little bit of the glue varnish onto the surface. You don't need much, I just brush it out. I've got some little bits here that I've torn. I've picked one up on the brush like so.
So it goes down shiny side up, yeah?
Yeah, like that. Just brush under there. See, I'm hardly using any glue at all, Dave. And then I just brush it nice and flat. And then I continue on my merry way, building up this nice.
See, it's not difficult. It's the same sort of technique that you may have seen with rice papers on other shows, but using a different product that behaves in a very similar way and has got the same versatility.
You see, even if I overlap it slightly, because it's so fine, it really makes no odds.
And there's no white edges to the paper either.
There's no white edges. So to the eye, it's going to look like it's a continuous job flowing through the work we've done.
I mean, you're doing little pieces, but equally that could be just one continuous piece.
Oh, you could do a bigger, absolutely, you could do a bigger piece. And you know, if you're doing furniture and things like that, people do that. They'll paint a band of the glue and lay it, and then they'll just come out as though you were wallpapering, really. But yeah, I mean, this is good. And likewise, we were saying about the cups. Just show you.
Now we've only got, this is the tester set, the starter set. We've only got 25 of these left. Remember this, right at the beginning of the show we showed it to you. You get 70 mil of the multi-purpose glue, the brush for application, and you get, was it 4 sheets?
4 sheets.
4 sheets
random
of A3.
Sheets,
yeah, they will be maybe different to this, but you'll get 4 random sheets of the A3 papers, which I think are brilliant for the price.
Yeah.
And of course, all of the Decapatch will be on our website going forward. So if you get the tester set and you think, oh, I wish I bought a bigger bottle of the glue, you can buy that anytime.
That's there for you, yeah.
And you've got a brand page on our website, have you? Nice.
I think we do have now. Yes, we do, yes.
Okay.
There's nice crafting, so.
Yeah, so just look for Nice Crafty on the brand page on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see all the Decapatch goodies there. You'll see all the amazing papier-mâché animals that are available. Not just what's in the show. Who'd have thought you could actually do it on a paper cut, a plastic cut?
This is, you know, really, I think, what makes people think, because they think, oh yeah, I could do it on my plastic water bottle, I could do it on that.
Yeah.
And you can see already that is drying there, and it's already starting to migrate, almost like it was painted on, into the grooves of the plastic cup.
I mean, it almost becomes one with whatever you put it onto.
Yes.
Whether it's MDF, whether it's wood, glass, ceramic.
This is, again, something that's fell out the box that we were doing probably at the NEC or somewhere when we last met, just showing people, and you can see how that is the regular glue, that nice sheen it's got to it. There are no ridges on that. It's really pulled itself nice and flat.
Well, if you look, can you see on that ball, that's just the regular glue. Put a coat down, put the paper over the top, then put another coat over the top of it again, and that's the finish you get. So you do get a lovely sheen from it. If you want it even shinier, then go for the gloss. If you want it matte to dull it down a bit, then go for the matte as well. But this is just the standard everyday Decapatch glue. That's the finish you'll get from it.
Yep, yep.
And if you want extra brushes, by the way, we have actually got a pack of extra brushes. Now these, you get a pack of 5. These are really cute. So yeah, if you're using different products, maybe if you're using the matte or the glossy or the sparkle Decapatch glue, it's only $3.99 for an extra set of very handy 5 brushes from Decapatch. So if you want those, they're £3.99 for all 5, and that's FR6784. If you know you're going to be using different products, not just the one, then stock up on an extra set of the 5 brushes. Right.
Lovely. Okay, so
should we do some more?
Do a bit? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Well, what we could do is, just as by way of a bit of a contrast, if I do the underneath and we'll just finish that.
Do you like to tear it rather than trim it, or?
I think tearing is probably easier, but there would be occasions, such as with this, like you were saying, where you've got a very definite pattern and you want to get the full effect of the design, and so on that occasion it would be a bit of fussy cutting, but also I'm going to experiment with this brushing on the reverse side to separate the fibre. That I think is something that would have good value. So we'll just do a contrasting pattern underneath.
Now, we've only got a couple left of the vellum pack, the printed and embossed vellum that I showed you earlier on. If you want that, you've got to be very, very quick. There's literally a couple left. At $4.99, how many sheets again, Nigel?
18.
18 sheets.
I think we said, yeah.
Of printed and embossed vellum. And lots of you have gone for multiples of this. I'm not at all surprised. Check out your baskets if you could. $4.99 for 18 sheets of any plain vellum is great. But to get it embossed, foiled, and printed, and you can see just how translucent it is. You see my hand behind it. So whether you choose to cut those out or whether you choose to use it as a whole sheet is entirely up to you, but that's very, very low in stock now, about to go any minute now. We'll show you the mulberry papers in a sec too, because they're going well. But
oh, good.
It's such a rewarding and enjoyable technique.
Well, this is just very, very therapeutic, very relaxing to do, because you know anyone can do this if you, as long as you're able to. You hold a brush and brush some glue onto the surface, you're pretty much safe with Decapatches.
And how long does it take to dry roughly?
So this is drying touch dry in a matter of minutes, really, Dave. It's again, I've just slightly overlaid that because I made that a little bit bigger. But you can go up to the edge on these.
I mean, what I tend to do is I go round maybe charity shops or in the supermarkets looking at like just plain glass dishes or trays that don't cost much at all, that are undecorated. And then you jazz them up a bit. If you put these papers underneath like a glass dish, for example, imagine how that would look.
Oh,
You could sell it.
yeah. So, once again, there's no waste. We can just do that.
What about a table? Maybe a glass table, coffee table. You could do the surface of that.
So that will start to dry, and then we'll just do a little bit more up the edge there, I think.
Now we've got very few of the Decapatch tester set, so that's basically the starter kit that we've got here today. We've now got 23 left, that's all. And remember, you get the 70ml pot of the Decapatch glue, the brush, and you get 4 sheets of A3, which as you can see are absolutely beautiful. I mean, nothing's stopping you cutting those fans out and really kind of playing around with them, layering them onto whatever surface you wish. I mean, the sheets you get will vary, but you will get a nice variety. You'll get a nice different selection to enjoy. I mean, cutting those squares out, and again, you can layer those or scatter them higgledy-piggledy on a surface. But you will get variety, and you'll have fun doing the process. And remember, all the other papers that we got in the show, what you see is what you get, okay? There won't be a variety there. You'll get all of the ones in the monochrome, the black and the white, if you want to go for the green and blues, if you want to go for the embossed ones that have got the foiling on them as well. They're all gorgeous, and they all work in exactly the same way.
They do, yeah. I mean, there might be the odd occasion where there might be a substitution made if I put two, if I've miscounted, but by and large, it will be as per the packs you see here. There won't be a great deviation, that's for sure.
Well, the next person to get the vellum pack has got the last one. I hope you get it. Good luck, fingers crossed. $4.99 for the vellum pack with 18 sheets. That was it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a cracking price.
Yeah.
And a lot of these papers coming from the Netherlands. Decapatch itself is a Dutch company, isn't it? French company, beg your pardon. Beautiful quality papers, and the glue is just brilliant. You put a bit of glue down, put the paper on top, go over it again with the glue over the top of the surface. That gives you that kind of varnished finish. You can lose yourself doing it as well.
Absolutely, you can. It's wonderfully therapeutic.
Absolutely. And it doesn't cost much. It's such an affordable hobby to start and craft to start. But again, if you're kind of making use of things and reinventing the use of things that otherwise would be thrown away, or things that cost you peanuts to actually buy, you can jazz them up, make them look very upmarket, and sell them yourself.
I do have several people who buy on a wholesale basis the papers. They do exactly that. They go and scour car boots and charity shops for old furniture, give it a makeover with the papers, and you know they transform it and really add a great deal of value to the shape. So
make it into a little micro business if you want to. And do remember, we've got the bucket. Where's the bucket? Oh,
bucket there.
This is metal. So if you're wondering whether it'll work on metal, I've been talking a lot about like the papier-mâché and wood and ceramic and glass, but this is metal. And great. I mean, it's not the most attractive bucket in the world, but now it is. And you can cut your papers into strips. You can make them mosaic if you want to. Just do a whole full sheet around the bucket if you choose. Just, you know, the starter kit. Now, there's so many of you with them in the baskets. Anne in South Yorkshire, Crafter in Bedfordshire, Michelle in Lanarkshire, Karen in Bedfordshire, Amanda in Greater Manchester, Mary Pauline in Greater Manchester, Michelle in Lancashire. Please check your baskets out. We've got 9 left after you check out, okay? QI 6797. If you've never done it before, that's what I recommend you go for to start with, because that gives you everything you need. All you've got to do then is find what you want to reinvent and what you want to kind of bring back to life again. So, you know, you'd expect to pay for something that gives you a whole new craft, a whole new technique, what, 15, 20 quid? £10.99. That's all that is, and it's QI 6797. Now, that's another selection of papers to give you an idea as to what you're going to be getting variety-wise. They may vary slightly, but you will get a lot of nice variation. And it's great paper to work with.
It's really easy. You see, I'm not fighting this at all. It's just coming together.
And don't forget, we've got the papier-mâché trays and the boxes and the animals. The book boxes in here as well. Look at that. Couldn't be any simpler, could it really?
Couldn't be, no.
And who would have known that was a cardboard
Absolutely.
box underneath it?
Know, and you see that was, I've not worked on that one, but I've worked on that one. You can see already that is going off and is touch dry there. So.
And don't forget, if you've missed any of the varieties of the papers we have available, you can watch it back on Catch Up after the show's ended. They're all on the website as well, and you can see all the different colour variants that are there. But enjoy the process, because it is so enjoyable to do. And you're doing your bit. You know, if you're inspired by all the upcycling TV shows at the moment, and there are many of them, and you're thinking, why, how can I upcycle that old bedside cabinet or that old chair there that's been in the garage for 2-3 years?
Curtain poles or anything like that.
Good idea.
I've seen that done. Yeah.
Yeah.
So home decor, all these things, it's all there for you, just with the paper and the glue.
Get it decopatched. Okay, whatever you do, don't miss out on it. Could you use it on a lampshade and things like
Absolutely, because it's going to be on the outside of the lampshade, so there's no harm. You might want to give the lampshade an additional varnish coating or something like that, but yeah.
Brilliant.
Onto a lampshade.
Nigel, great to see you.
Thank you, Dave.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
Thanks ever so much for watching. We've still got another live show to come, and we're going to be announcing the winner of the Share Your Makes for this month in about 5 minutes, just after 7 o'clock. Someone, it could be you, will win a £100 credit. Good luck. I'll announce the winner in a few minutes.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Evening, everybody. You know what day it is, don't you? It's the last Saturday of the month, the last Saturday of April, so it's about time we revealed the winner of the £100 credit. We do this every single month, in case you didn't know. One person who shares with us what they've made, whether it's a card, whether it's a box, whether it's a scarf, or whatever it may be, it doesn't matter. Just email your images of what you've made, take a photograph with your phone and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you do that, you're in the draw, and one person every month wins a £100 credit to spend with us. So, who's the winner of this month's Share Your Makes? Drum roll, please. Carol Suter. Well done, Carol. You made that for your hubby from Paper Dynamics cardstock, a desk organizer, and she says he loves it. So you can make anything. Just share it with us. You could be a winner. Carol Suter, you will have £100 to spend with us on your account very soon. Thank you ever so much, and congratulations to everyone that entered. And keep your makes coming in. We don't talk about it all the time because many of you know when you made something, you just automatically take a picture and then email it straight away to us. We love that. Okay, now what have we got between now and 8 o'clock then? We have got Crafter's Companion, and we've got an amazing deal. The lovely Corinne's with us.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, I am. Yeah, this is so good. It's a lovely, lovely bundle. So our gorgeous fold back gatefold. I had to think about that. There's a lot of backs in that. Our fold back gatefold dies.
These are brilliant. Now, I've got to let you know, they should be £19.99 each, okay? And you're going to get 4 of them. So do the maths on that. That comes to £79.96. £79.96 is what it would be if you were paying the full price. £19.99 for your Duo Fold Butterfly, £19.99 for your Duo Fold Owl, £19.99 for your Duo Fold Cupcake, and £19.99 for your Duo Fold Star. Okay, £19.99 each, £79.96 for all 4 of them. No way, Jose. Now, loads of you ordered this in the earlier show. It is DH2086. Get it in your basket and check out, because where you see this price go, you will not believe what we can do. 20 seconds. Forget £79.96. Forget £69.96. Forget even £59.96. It's already at that price. You'd have got 1 for nothing. Mm-hmm. Forget 50 anything. Forget 40 anything. Where do you think it's going to go? It's going to go to under £40. It's actually going to go to under £35. It's $34.99 for all 4 sets of dies. And what you've got there are 27 dies in total in the 4 packs.
I know, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So we have done half price on this before, so you're $39.95.
That was the lowest it's ever been.
That's the lowest it's ever been. So we've now taken another £5 off to make it even lower. It's incredible.
The lowest price it's ever ever been here at Hobbymaker is $34.99. So now's the right time to come in and put these into your basket and check out, because they make such wonderful cards and so many dies in there. So you've got all your favourites.
You have. And what I wanted to show everybody is these aren't your silver metal dies. I think people need to know these. These are your multimedia dies.
So for fabrics.
So for fabrics, for mount board, for craft metal, for foam, for all of those. Can you imagine making this little owl out of foam? He would look absolutely adorable.
A felt applique.
Yeah, felt. All of your appliques, if you went for your owl and your butterfly, even your cupcake and your star, all in applique. We were talking earlier about baby's cot quilts and just applique these onto bunting. They're just going to look absolutely gorgeous. Just the little owl appliqued onto the front of like a baby grow would look so cute.
And don't forget, you know, they will cut card as well.
They
so,
will.
you know, you can use them as conventional everyday standard dies, but they'll cut so much more as well because they've got that extra depth to the cutting blade. So yeah, great for card making. That's their first and foremost kind of need, I suppose. But then when you want to make them into something for babies, something to wear on a jacket, making mobiles out of them as well.
With your fabrics, your furnishings, absolutely brilliant. But just remember, they are your deep dish dies, so they are so very multi-use and so valuable and versatile, I think, is the way to.
And they will work in other machines, not just Gemini machines. Obviously, look at your plate formations because they are slightly deeper than other dies. Just take a shim out or something like that.
I wouldn't be thinking of putting these through my Gemini because it's a folder system. There's no way to remove the pressure with your Gemini, with your MIDI. Sorry, that's what I meant. I missed the word out, didn't I? I missed the word out, MIDI. I thought Dave was looking at me blank. Don't go in your MIDI where you've got a folder system because you can't reduce the pressure.
Right.
So we're looking at your plate, ones with plates.
Yes.
And there are lots of different die cutting machines out there with plates. So long as you can take a little bit of the pressure out to count for the thickness, especially if you're doing something like your mount board or your grey board, where you've got the thickness of the die and the thickness of the mount board, then you definitely need to be relieving a little bit of that pressure.
Now, I can also let you know, if you don't necessarily want to go for all four of them, we have done a deal on duos as well, whereby basically you buy one, you get one free, because two, we're letting you have for $19.99. And remember, that should be the price for one. So if you want to go for that deal, we've got these two, the star and the cupcake together. If you want those two, they're going to be £19.99 as well. So half the price they should be if you fancy just those two together. Maybe it's going to be birthday invites with the cupcake, or it could be a wedding invite. Lots of people have cupcakes as wedding cakes these days. And the star, well, that could be for any occasion and any reason. Those two together are $19.99, HX 2085. And the other pair, of course, are the owl and the butterfly. So if you'd rather have those two, that's what you've fallen in love with. We'll do the same deal. We'll give you half price off that. You're going to get about 55% off if you buy the set of four. You'll get a half price saving if you buy two together, okay? MX2085. So it's up to you. If your budget is a £20 note, then choose which two you'd like to go for. I must admit, my favourite would be I'd go for all four, I think.
I know. You think to yourself and then you go, no, I wouldn't, and then change your mind, don't you? Yeah.
And remember, every day we charge you only one P&P here at Hobbymaker. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how big something is, no matter how weighty something might be, it doesn't matter. You get just $3.95 P&P per day, no matter how many things you've ordered. So if you've ordered already today, that is a delivered price, whether you go for the duos or whether you go for the set of four. We've also got Spectrum Noir glitter pens in the show. We've got our illustrators. We've got our glue as well. Actually, can I just quickly show you one more deal before we go into a demo, because I know you're going to want this. You really are going to want this. This is the Spectrum Noir clear overlay brush pens.
Yeah.
So these have been bestsellers for a long time, okay? Now it should be $18.99 because you're going to get 3 of the overlay glitter brushes, and you're going to get your Spectrum Noir glossy highlights, which is basically like glossy accents, but this is Spectrum Noir's version. And it's a 60ml bottle, so it gives basically a glaze to everything, for maybe animals' eyes on cards, headlights on cars, windows on doors. Whenever you want a glossy finish, glossy highlights is going to be your hero product. Now, normally, both together, $18.99. If you order it this evening, though, we're going to give you that free. Buy those, that's nothing. Look, £12.99. That's what you pay for 3 of the clear overlay sparkle brushes. You're going to get that as a freebie. If you've never tried glossy highlights before, this is the perfect way of doing it.
It is. So when you put it on, it comes on sort of milky, but don't worry, trust the process. As it dries, it'll go totally clear.
Yeah.
And you can make your own little gems. So once they're dry, you could colour it with your alcohol pens if you wanted to.
Yep.
You, like you say, you can do your glasses, your lights. Put if you've got a vase, go over that to make it look like glass. Lots of things.
Dewdrops on a flower, on a
Yeah.
petal, or
Oh,
on
that
a
looks
leaf.
beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
While it's wet, sprinkle it with a little bit of glitter. Looks lovely too. Lots of different ways to use those.
The sparkle overlay pens, there's no colour in them whatsoever. It's just basically a clear sparkle that goes over any surface. So if you want to put a bit of sparkle onto a topper that you've taken out of a card kit or something like that, that's the way to do it.
Paint your aqua pens with them. Go over the top of your alcohol pens with them. Just make sure you've got the right, if you've been stamping first, you've used the right ink pad, because obviously your alcohol-proof one would bleed a bit.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so that was just a deal I wanted to get in straight away. Lots of you coming in for it. Carol in Surrey, Jane in Lanarkshire, Bernadette in West Yorkshire. Take advantage of it. If you're a hero or a fan of both of those hero products, stock up today while we've got that deal on. FE 2096. All right, Corinne, what we're going to do with the owl first, is it?
We're going to use the owl. So what I wanted to show you, so this is the owl, and you're going to get 12 dies in here. So let me just show you this. You've got, look at that, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So you've got the outline, you've got his eyes, you've got the feet, you look at the wings. We were saying earlier, those would do fish if you were doing a nautical card. You've got the bar down the middle. Now I want to show you this, because this is really important. When we get to it, you'll notice there's these little bits top and bottom, and they're quite important. I'll show you those in just a minute. Now, so what you've got is, in every pack you've got an instruction sheet. Now they are different, the measurements are different in each one, because if you think about it, the butterfly is wider than the owl.
Yep.
So we've had to change the measurements. So the measurements are, it says there, you're a hoot, so you know this is the owl one. So it's saying you want 6 by 5 by 12 inches. And then basically you score at 2 and 4 inches from each side. So you've got 2, 2, a 4 inch, a 2 inch and a 2 inch panel. So that makes up your whole 12. And I'll show you that. So that's giving you this panel. So you can see it just like that. There you go. So you've got, so it's 4 wide now with 2 2-inch panels. Now, when you get your owl, you're going to see that when we put this over, it hangs over the edge of my panel, and that's just right. So can you see, I can see light through here.
Yeah.
That's so that I don't cut out 3 layers, basically.
Right.
If you've done any card blanks where we've used dice to do it, you always overhang it so that it doesn't cut through that seam.
Okay.
And that's effectively what we're doing. And that's why you need these little V's here, or as our Debbie calls them, the little kissy lips. So you've got those on just there. And that is the centre point. So whether you're doing a fold back card, whether you're doing a tent fold card, whatever you're doing, that's the centre point. So obviously my centre point is straight down the middle. So I'm going to pop that over. Let me just get a couple of pieces of tape. I'm going to pop that onto here. I've cut this to 6.5 because that's what it said. So I've got a little bit of room top and bottom, but you'll see, line that up, I'm overhanging at the edges. So I'm going to put my tape on the top. So there's going to be a lot of pressure through this die cutting machine now, because I've got 3 thicknesses of card and a deep dish die.
Now, the versatility of these, like we said before, it could be fabric, it could be felt, it could be foam, as well as cardstock too. So they're not just card making dies.
They're not.
Multi-purpose.
So, just as you normally would, I'm going to put this onto my junior plate, even though I've got my large machine. I've got my first, put it onto my die. Then, what I would normally go down is my clear plate and my metal shim. Now, test your machine. I don't know about this one. I'm just going to go in with my my plastic shim and my cutting plate. You might find if you've got a lot of, because they always vary to that slight bit, you might find that something as thick as this, because I've got 3 layers, you might want to go magnetic shim and top plate. So I've just popped that in. So just remember, all of these will go through like your junior and upwards, obviously.
So just remember that the die is thicker, so remove just a shim, that should do the trick.
Oh, that's perfectly. It will mark onto your plate, but that's because it's a mixed media die.
Well,
so
all
obviously,
mark your plates, don't
yeah,
they,
always
really?
mark your plates, but you won't see these. So you can see through here, it's cut absolutely perfectly on there. So I can peel that off from there and peel that one off. Let's just get rid of those. Try and be a little bit tidy because I have been a bit messy today. And that now, so you can see we've got the straight edges there, but now we've got, so if you want to make bunting, you're effectively making bunting just here. There we go. So what I then would do is I would then get some, this is the baby pink Centura pearl. I'd then cut it again.
I've got a great deal on the Centura pearl coming up in a minute, by the way.
This time I'm going to cut it in a whole piece. So again, I still don't need my magnetic shim. Put that one on and put this on to there. And then we can cut this through. So this just shows you how you could be using this. Imagine, you know, this is baby pink Centura pearl. It could be a piece of foam. It could be a piece of felt. It could be a piece of fabric. It's in, you know.
Or leather.
Or, oh, yeah, faux leather on the owl.
Yeah.
Look, brilliant, wouldn't it? Your pleather. So there we go. Look, we've now got our solid piece. So that's going to work really well. So what we're going to eventually do is, because our owl's lost the edges, when we put this one back over the top, just like you do with an easel card, we've now got the full shape. We've got the edges back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to decorate him up. So I've already cut, just so that you can see, I've already cut his wings. Let's put those, they're going to go just there. So this is in our fuchsia. I've already cut, now this is when it comes to life. I've already cut his eye base. Let's put these in as we go.
He's adorable.
He really is. Actually, I'm going to do this with my tape pen. And if I was doing this at home, I would do it with wet glue and then I would leave it to dry.
You can have fun with his eyes as well. He could be looking left, he could be looking right, he could be looking up, down, half asleep, you know.
Absolutely.
Just play with it.
I can go in now because I'm just going to cut it down the centre. You do. Ellie says you don't see owls with glasses. You do in books. Wise owls always have glasses, Ellie. They always have.
Can you imagine a real owl with glasses on?
Which opticians would they go to, I wonder? Not the one Ellie goes to. They only give you broken glasses, don't they, Ellie? Oh dear. Right, now let's see where his eyes are going to go. I think we'll go like
eyelashes on her.
You could.
Couldn't you?
You could put your glossy accents on.
You could, yeah. Make the eyes shiny. Actually, perfect, yeah, for glossy highlights.
Yeah. Pop that one on there. We don't want him to go cross-eyed. Where's she going?
Make a little circle in the middle of the black circle, so it's like pupils, maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pupils. Bless her. There we go. Right, so we can pop this one on here. I'm just putting my... Do you think if I actually opened up the nozzle, there we go, a bit more glue out. And pop this on. So it's up to you how you put these on.
And you could also have the owl with the wings out, like he's about to
take
off.
Yeah, you could come out like this. Yep, no problem at all. So we can put that one on there. I'm just trying to make sure it's sort of got an even border down the side. And then, I mean, these can be whatever colours you want these to be. So
now, the owl and the butterfly as a duo for $19.99, we've got 7 of those left now. This has been on earlier today. I know lots of you maybe were outdoors enjoying the nice weather that we've had today. But there's 7 left if you want the owl and the butterfly together. A few more of the cupcake and the star, but still not many of those either. $19.99 for the 2, $19.99 for the other 2, or $34.99 if you want to go for all 4, which is the best saving.
Right, so what I'm going to do now, because I'm going to make it as a Gatefold Fold Back card, I'm going to cut... Oh, let me go straight down the middle, just there.
No owls were harmed in the making of this.
No. There we go. So we can pop that on there. So I've got 2 halves of my owl, and that's now going to be popped on the front of here. We'll put him back together, Ellie. It's okay. He's going back together. And that we can then pop onto there, making... There we go. Let's line that back up. Oh, not cut that quite right, but there we go. We can make that work. And then the other one. There we go. And that one's going to go just there. And then what I've done is I've cut these little strips that you get.
Yeah.
And I've put some gems on. I've done that in advance because you didn't need to see me sit and put lots of gems on. I've just lost one off there. There we go. Let's pick that up. And then that can go on as well. But how much fun is this? I mean, aren't they absolutely gorgeous?
So cheerful and bright and happy. You can do them in greys and browns if you want to.
Yeah.
Make it masculine, but in pinks. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. So we can put that there. And then we mustn't forget things like we've got his nose. Now, if we're going to pop his nose on, that goes like that. Now, because this is a split card, we can only glue one side. Okay. There we go. And that's almost like the little stopper that goes across that's going to hold it together.
If you want to give him glasses, you can make him some glasses.
You can make him some glasses if you want. Then we can pop his little feet on.
Oh, do you want
like that.
Glossy highlights?
I've got some just here. Shall I put some glossy highlights? I'll do that in a minute because I'm going to do something in just for... So I can put his paws on. Now, the only other thing I've done is I've cut it out again. I've stamped a sentiment on and I've inked it round the outside. Now, if I want to put this... Oops, let me just press that down again. There we go. If I want to put this in the centre, just here, then my card won't fold anymore. So what I'm going to do, because... There we go. There, we'll pop that back on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to pop that just there where it needs to go. So we can pop that on there. And then I'm just going to grab my scissors and I can see, look, can you see? And I'm just going to slightly undercut there. Oh, his nose has come off again. I'm going to do his nose in a minute when I finish messing. Let's move that one. And then we can cut. That will make sure you don't cut through that seam. So now we've got the edges cut back in, and then we can pop that on, and that now should, there we go, look, that's going to fit in there.
Perfect.
Perfectly. So we can pop that back on. Where's his nose gone, or her nose gone, whatever she is. There we go. We can pop that back on.
So
there.
cute.
And as you were saying, oops, what have I done? There we go. Popping that on. And you could also do, as we said, is if you wanted to, you could grab those glossy highlights. So mine wasn't upside down, so just give it a minute. Oh, I've lost a foot. Thank you, Anne.
This is how the glossy highlights works. And you get a lovely 16ml quantity in the bottle, and you're not paying for it. If you go for the 3 overlay sparkle brushes that you get, you're only paying for those. You're not paying for the glossy highlights at all. So great opportunity to stock up on that today. Get something.
I squeezed a little bit hard with my glossy highlights. There we go. Let me just get that bit out. There we go. I can sort that out. No problem. We can just get rid of some of the excess. So all you do is you would just go right to the edges, and it will smooth out as it. Can you see like that? That's a little bit of an excess just on there. Let's put a little bit more onto here. Mm-hmm.
And you can make it as domed as you want. Obviously, it will take longer to dry then.
Yes. I would put this down overnight.
And it kind of self-levels, doesn't it?
It does. It will self-level. That's why I'm not too concerned about this, because this will all just self-level. I just squeeze a little bit too hard.
And you'll have the shiniest, healthiest looking eyes you've ever seen.
There we go. Wow, my nose is sticking on from completely the opposite side now. There we go. Let me just go into there. That bit wants to go like there. Now, been cut in half. When you're doing this, what you need to do is you need to make it and leave it to dry. Yeah. And there we are. We have our lovely owl.
Now, the owl and the star, no, sorry, is it the owl?
Owl and the butterfly.
The owl and the butterfly are a duo, but they are the most popular and they're about to go. We've got 5 left of the owl and the butterfly together. $19.99 is your price. $12.99 is the price for the glitter overlay brushes and the glossy highlights. But if you do want to have either of those two as a duo for $19.99 or the whole set of 4 for $34.99, that gives you an extra £5 off the price, which is about 55% off the total price. Should be $79.96. You're going to get the butterfly that works in the same way. They all work in the same way. The duo gatefold. You're going to get the cupcake, and you're also going to get the fantastic star as well. 55%, 56% off the price there at $34.99 because they're normally $19.99 each. But buying them from us and buying them as a bundle, you get the best deal and you get all 4. I mean, what would you pay for an owl card like that? I'd expect to pay at least £4 for a card like that.
I was going to say, yeah, it's going to be at least 5, I would have thought.
4 or
Especially, you know, it's got movement, it's got character, yeah, easily.
It's got shiny eyes.
It's got shiny eyes.
Now, we've also got a brilliant Centura Pearl collection. We were using Centura Pearl in that show, in that demonstration. So what I've got here is a Centura Pearl collection that's got bonus, a free glitter card in black. Now, this glitter card is completely non-shed. You get, is it 10 sheets of it? Yeah, 10. 10 sheets of your non-shed glitter card, okay, as a bonus. You're going to get that free. And you're then also going to get all these other sheets of Centura Pearl in all these different colourways. Now, the colours you're going to get are platinum, which is this one. There's your platinum. Look at that. How many of the platinum do you get, Ellie? How many of the platinum? 10 sheets of the platinum. You've then got 10 sheets of the fuchsia. Ooh, look at that. Then you've got 10 sheets of turquoise. Gorgeous. 10 sheets of your Christmas red. And then 10 sheets of your dark chocolate. Now, I remember the old days, when you'd only have the hint of silver or the hint of gold in Centura Pearl. That's when it all first started many, many years ago. Now, you've got literally a rainbow of colours that you can enjoy, and you're not paying for the glitter cardstock at all. The 10 sheets of the glitter card, that's not, is that Centura Pearl? Oh, it's Centura Pearl glitter card, okay. I didn't know there was such a thing. Yeah, Centura Pearl glitter card. It's got non-shed glitter technology on it, but you still have that pearlescence, but an extra level of sparkle as well. This will die cut beautifully for you as well. You're going to get that free. You're not paying for the glitter card whatsoever. There's nothing worse than getting glitter card that falls off.
Oh, yeah.
This is the normal, yeah, this is the normal glitter card, not the Centura Pearl glitter card. So non-shed glitter card as a bonus. You get it as a free bonus. Now, you should be paying a fair few pounds. You're going to get all of it. All of the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all of the 50 sheets of Centura Pearl for $19.95, plus the 10 sheets of your glitter card at no extra charge. You get in total 70 sheets of cardstock here. 60 sheets of Centura Pearl, 10 sheets of your glitter card, and the price is $19.95. So you've got 60 sheets in total, 50 of the Centura Pearl plus the extra 10, 30p a sheet for Centura Pearl. That's ridiculous.
That's really good value, isn't it? Absolutely.
Too good to miss out on, and some really special colours as well. Now, we've also got some pens in the show. Illustrators?
Yeah, those ones you got your hand on.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, the glitter pens, right, okay. Now, I love these. These are bullet nib pens. You're going to get 18 of them, 3 packs of 6, in gorgeous colourways as well. So here you've got yellow, purple, blue, pink, orange and green. This one, you're going to get your kind of cool tones. You've got your blues and your greens, and you've got a black and a silver in there as well. Then you're also going to get these, which are your vibrant florals. These are called neon lights, that's called cool elements, and that's called vibrant florals. And they're all glitters. But if I just take them out, just to show you, if I open this at the bottom, I can take them out a bit better. Because they're bullet nib, you basically push the nib down.
Try it from the top, it's sometimes easier.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
the packaging is very strong. There we go. Now, these are really, really cool. Pop them out, and there's your bullet nib. So to actually get those to work, you just basically press the bullet nib down.
Yeah, you press it down, you prime it, just as you would any of your pens.
And then when you see the liquid start to come through the nib, you know it's off and running.
Yeah. Yeah, it just runs down. So when you see it, you can actually see it on the nozzle even. You can see the glitter shining through. And if I can find just a scrap of paper, let me show you on here. Let me show you. I'll show you. Now, when you get these, please give them a shake.
Yep.
Because obviously the glitter is like a mica. You must shake them. If you don't shake them, you're not going to get the best results.
Because the glitter will settle in the bottom of the pen.
Glitter will settle. The first time you use them, obviously you've got to shake them more. Then just afterwards, just give them a good shake. And then when you pump it down, straight away I can see the glitter in there. If I just show you these, I don't know if you could, I'm going to lift this up and give this a little twirl. Now these are a water based. Look at that. Can you see how much glitter is in there? Now these are water based, so I am going to be able to mix my colours. I'm going to be able to blend my colours. So I've got an orange. Yep, this one is primed. And I could go into the pink. And I can see it sitting on top of my card, and then I can mix those colours and blend. It won't affect the tips because it'll just colour out. So you can mix them
to get glitter coming out of a nib like that, you wouldn't think that would be possible.
Look
but it is.
At that. Yeah. Now the other thing you can do is pop them onto here. So these are going to look fabulous on colouring your MDF. They're going to look lovely on your mount board, all of those other things. They are a water-based medium, so you can take like that. Now remember, whenever you add water to something like this, you are going to dilute it down. So all I've got here is literally a wet water brush. It's not really any water on there. But then I can paint with them. I can blend them and make my own colours. Now, remember, every time you add water, you're diluting the glitter.
Yeah, sure.
So the most condensed, or is that the right word? Concentrated, that was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Dave. The most concentrated is going to come direct from the pen.
Sure.
But, you know, look at this, look at how...
But then if you don't want something quite as glittery, then you can cool it down a bit. So, you know,
but
you're
look
in
at
control.
that.
Yeah.
Blending those colours together, and I've still got that gorgeous glittery sheen. Or you could maybe go over this. So say I've got, let me just see here. I've got, this is citrus green, perhaps it's not the right colour. I've got my alcohol pen down there. I could then pick up, there's probably a better colour in the pack to do that, but I could then come over, glitter over it, especially if I was better at it, because I haven't got my sets with me, and then use the right colour.
Well,
but can you see? Because there is one with a nice greeny colours in, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
But you could then make your own colours by going over your alcohol pens with
basically,
as well.
this is archival quality as well, so the colours are not going to fade in direct sunlight or anything like that. It's nothing worse than if you've done something you're proud of and you put it on the wall or put it somewhere on display and the sun plays on it and it starts to fade. This is archival quality, even though it is water-based. It's completely odour-free as well, for shimmering effects on all sorts of surfaces, like Corinne said, perfect, obviously on cardstock, but also on things like your MDF projects, anything like that at all, grey board, superb. And the glitter is so tiny, microscopically tiny. It's not grainy or gritty at all. $23.97 gets you 18 of these pens. AG2086, just literally pump the nib a couple of times, let the actual liquid start to flow through the nib, and it just evenly displays and distributes the glitter. Brilliant. So they're gorgeous quality. All 18 pens for that price, and that's AG2086 for $23.97. Now, we have also got the pastels and the precious metals. Yes, I've got that here. This is amazing.
That's quite a mouthful, isn't it?
It is.
Pastels, whatever, precious metals.
And Snow White.
Snow White,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. Now, I'll show you the precious metals to start off with. Now, the owl and butterfly is just gone.
That's
so
a pair.
Duo, yeah, the pair. So the owl and the butterfly just sold out. The only way you can get those now is in the big bundle of 4, which is saving you the most money anyway. But you'll get the butterfly, the owl, and you'll also get the cupcake, and you'll get the star for $34.99 for all 4. There should be nearly £80, so amazing value. Okay, let me show you the next Centura Pearl bundle we've got here for you then. This is your metallics, or your precious metals. So you've got your platinum, it could be silver. That's more your platinum. That's got kind of a more opulent look. We've then got, look at that, bronze or copper. I mean, I'm making up the names. You can call them whatever you want. They're all precious metals. We've then got the silver.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Centura Pearl is just so amazing. And it doesn't matter when you score it, it doesn't crack. It's totally it bends, doesn't it?
It does,
brilliant.
totally. And if I just hold them up to the camera so you can see, if you're thinking, oh, there's only 2 colours there, it's just 2. No, they are subtly different. One's more of a rose gold, one's more of a copper, one's definitely more of a platinum, more of a silver. So that's your precious metals bundle. How many did you get in that early? How many's in there? There's 126 sheets in total. I think there's 40 sheets in the metallics.
I think it's 40 And 26.
40, 40 and 26.
Is that right?
40 sheets of the pastels, 36 of the precious metals, and 56 of the Snow
totally
White.
wrong. Totally wrong. Okay.
But
They don't make it easy for us.
They don't, do
they?
they? No, no, no. Now this is your pastel. Now look at this wonderful, like a lemon sorbet. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful, isn't it?
It could be champagne actually. Ooh, champagne. Then you've got that baby blue. Then you've got your light mint green, yeah. Pistachio maybe.
Yeah.
Then you've got your lavender. Then you've got your...
That's more of a yellow than the other one, isn't it?
more of a kind of creme brulee maybe.
Yeah.
And then you've got your beautiful baby pink at the back. So perfect maybe for newborns cards and that sort of thing. Lovely palette of pastel colours. And then the final one, which is where it all started for Centura Bell, is the Snow White. Now, this embosses beautifully. Perfect, of course, if you were looking to do anything to do with weddings, civil partnerships. We've only got 50 of this bundle available. 126 sheets of stunning Centura Pearl. It is a high-end cardstock that really will elevate your card making or invitation giving or whatever it might be. You can have all 126 sheets for £24.99.
That's madness.
That is madness. It's 19p for a Centura Pearl sheet.
Wow.
19 pence.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 310 GSM is our Centura Pearl as standard. So, you know, you've got construction weight, your mats and layers. It's going to be brilliant.
I mean, delivered to your door for £3.95 postage. It weighs a lot, I can tell you. 126 sheets for £24.99. Think about all those cards that you need to make over the next, 3, 4, 5 months. I dare say many of them will probably involve weddings or anniversaries or whatever. I'm best man at a wedding in a couple of weeks.
Are you?
First time ever. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, 19th of May.
Nice.
My other half sister is getting married, so I'm the best man. Yeah. And yeah, so there are lots and lots of civil partnerships, weddings being planned over the next few months. These palettes and these colourways will work. All of them will, beautifully. Whether it's the pastels that takes your fancy, whether it's the ice white, or whether it's the luxury of the precious metals that you're loving. They'll all go so well for so many occasions.
They're beautiful palette, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
And you can emboss it. You can make it the card blank, you can die cut it. It's
boxes, we were saying, gift bags, whatever you want to do.
Absolutely. £24.99, Pamina. That's a lovely name, Pamina, in Aberdeenshire. Tanya, near Dundee, is in. Brand new crafters coming through. We've got less than 50 chances to get this. And there's never a guarantee that we can get that deal back if it goes. So please take advantage while we've got it. Now, Corinne, you have a demo if that's all right.
I am. Right, I'm going to show you slightly different, but yeah, a variation on the theme. So we're going to use the Opulent Star. So I've got the Opulent Star. Now it says 5.5 by 15 inches. So what it's saying is to do that fold back, you would have your 15 inches split up into two 2.5 inch panels. So that's 5 inches on that side, 5 inches on that side, and a solid 5 in the middle. So I know, from that, I know that my star requires a 5-inch panel. So all I've done is I've taken my 15 inches card and I've scored it twice to give me 3 5-inch panels. So I've done it slightly different. Oh, I put that on the sticky tape. I've done it slightly different to the... So in the instructions, that one would be folded in half and that one would be folded in half. So you could do... But I've not folded those. So I'm going to fold it into that tri-fold. Zigzag, as we did earlier. And now, what I love about the star is if I put that like that, you've got the outline, and then you've got another outline, and then you've got the detail. Yep. So it's actually giving you an extra layer of dies. So we've got this one here, which has still got those bits on. Now, if I'm doing that gatefold, I would know that's going in the centre, but I can just eyeball that roughly and make sure that that's in the centre. But again, I've still got little bits. I can see the daylight on either side, and that's what's really, really important. Yeah. So what we're going to do there is put my tape on.
Helping you to find the centre.
Pardon?
It's helping you to find the centre, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So I can then pop that one onto here, so you can see it's going to fit through perfectly. If you know, if you've got your larger plates, then absolutely no problem at all. So we can pop that one through there. And so that mixed media die is, just think, That is 900 GSM of cardstock.
In case you missed it earlier on, all of these dies are mixed media dies. What does that mean? It means they're slightly deeper than conventional everyday thin metal dies. So they will cut through things like grey board, leather, faux leather, craft metal, that sort of thing. So, multiple layers of fabric as well. So you can still use them for card making, as we're showing you, but you do something more with them.
I need to cut one of these out.
What about a star blanket, a pliqued star blanket?
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? I want some plain ones because I cut the wrong corner off one of mine that I did when I got it prepped. So perfect time. I can just pop that through. That it's not even going to blink at that because it's one thickness of card. And then my plastic shim, and then my cutting plate. And that's going to go through here. Pop that through.
And if you haven't got a Gemini machine, I'm sure you will do one day. But they will work in other machines. Just bear in mind that the shim formation, the plate formation, needs to be a little bit thinner than conventional dies, okay? Just take out a shim or something, that should be fine.
Now look at this. So you can see, look, I have got my, there you go, my little stars.
It's like they're dancing.
It does, isn't it? So again, I've got my gate, my zigzag card. So it's entirely up to you which way you go around. And I've also got now, I've got that solid one to go over the front because can you see I've got little bits missing. So we can pop that one on there. Now, what I want to do is I want to cut some of these. So we don't have a cutting blade all the way around there. So that's going to cut into my card stock. Absolutely perfect. So if I put that onto my cardstock, it would just cut straight into there and it would make it decorative. So I'm using the luxury cardstock in the ice blue. Now I know you don't have the encapsulated glitter in the ice blue. So I thought, oh, that's great. I can show you what that is. It's on the step. It's that one over there on the stepper.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got that still.
There we go.
It's still available. This is what you're going to get if you want to go for the luxury cardstock. All of this in blue, in silver, in red, in pink, in green, and in gold as well. But that is not going to be your price, $59.94. You get 10 of each in each pack, okay? So that's 180 sheets.
Yeah.
180 sheets for $39.94, 10 mirrored, 10 satin, 10 glitter in each of those configurations, and they come beautifully presented as well. Yeah. $39.94 for the whole lot, and it all kind of works together really nicely.
So this has cut it out of the satin, and if I peel that out there, I just wanted to show you, it's like your satin card, and that has gone through that without any problems whatsoever. Okay. Well, it won't because it's a deep dish die. And then what I could then do is use just the outside die to cut it in the silver, but it's actually the silver from the ice blue. So I don't know if you can see it's got that blue.
It's a very light blue.
Yeah, very light blue. I do like it, it looks lovely. So let's see, I don't know if I need any more bits. So what I'm gonna do then
Hi Bernadette in West Yorkshire, you're in for the 180 sheets, and they all come boxed as well, presented beautifully. So yeah, you've made a really good choice, that's superb.
I mean, they are normally £10 a pack, which is brilliant value. So you're getting 2 packs for free.
Yeah, that's 60 quid's worth of cardstock for under 40.
Yeah.
Bargain.
It is. So I'm going to pop that one on the front, and so that's now going to give me that one back. Then I think, have a look at these that I cut. Oh, I've got one here that I've cut there. So I can put that one onto here. So there we go, I can cover that one up.
You know what that works out to per sheet? 20p.
Wow.
So you can get it for less than £40, 20p a sheet. Yeah, and it's absolute luxury.
That's it. That really is fantastic value. So all I'm doing here is just putting extra ones on. 2 reasons. It's going to strengthen my card, but it's also going to add that more support. Now, I'm not going to do it on the middle one. You could do it on the middle one if you wanted to, but I'm not going to do that for now. And then I've got, here we go, I've got these 5 elements. So what I'm going to do is grab my...
You said about having owl bunting earlier on. You could certainly have star bunting, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you?
Maybe a little boy's birthday or something like that, or a welcome home, or whatever the occasion. Stars are always appropriate. I know our Zena loves stars. She wears a star top all the time.
Yes, she does, doesn't she?
She loves them.
So I'm going to pop this one on.
She doesn't wear it all the time. She does wear other things as well.
Occasionally.
I realised that sounded awful when I said that.
Then we can come in. Let's come in here with, we can pop this one on. So we're going to decorate this beautifully.
Just that ivy on me.
She will. Yeah. Which way round's this going? That's going. There we go. We can put one on the front just there. And then I can pop one on just... Now, it's entirely up to you which way you put these. So you can either do it on that one, so that when it looked like that. I'm actually going to do it on the inside so that we can do it. And I've just put some foam pads on the back of here. There we go. Pop that onto there. There we go. We love doing that bit. And that one's going to go on the centre. So you can now see that that's folded like that. See, if I put it like that, you can see. Now, the best thing to do is to decorate it. So once you've got this, now that could be a shaker card.
Yep.
Would look beautiful.
It could be a Christmas star on the top of the Christmas tree.
Yeah. You've got all your little, you've got some little stars. But what I've done is we've got some stamp sets on the show. We've got our Just to Say and our Joyful Birthday. There you go. You haven't got it here.
This is available as a duo if you want to get hold of it.
So you've got the stamps and dies that go like that. And all I've done is I've stamped it once in the blue for the flag, and then I've gone in with the sentiment, and then I've put some foam pads.
Now this is on the website if you want it. It's $14.99 and you get both packets. You get 62 elements in total. So you get the bunting, you get the Open Me, and you get the bunting dies and stamps as well. And the Open Me one is it's basically a 3D sentiment that pops up, isn't it? Is that right?
These are just the get the words right, the stamps and the sentiments that would have decorated the boxes.
Right. Okay.
So you don't need those. So I've got some balloons. I should have put those on first. That's going to go down there. And then I've got a little cupcake, and we can pop that just down there. So then I just want to trim off the excess little bits on here. And then I can decorate this one. I've got another couple. So these are absolutely brilliant. So these are, I would die cut these first and then stamp them. That's how I did them. I did try stamping first and then die cutting, but you find that you can't line up your stamps because they're solid.
And also think about how you can use that star in so many other ways. It could be the star on a fairy's wand for a little girl's party. It could be a sheriff's badge for a young boy at a fancy dress party. It could be star to put on the door, you know, bedroom door, whatever.
So many different
Lots of ways of using them.
Actually, I'm going to take that one off there. I don't want that on there. I'm going to put birthday, you're a star, and then we're going to have 2 cupcakes. I prefer that. There you go. So how about like that?
Cool.
For a card. Doesn't that
but I mean,
look fun? Just bringing all your different collections together.
Exactly. And just showing you the one that's in front of me, totally different, but still using the same star dies.
And again, different from the package because we've done it as a tentfold, but that one is a shaker.
It's a shaker card. So you can just have play and have so much fun with these. Remember, the collection, you can't buy the owl and the butterfly together anymore. That's now sold out as a double at $19.99. The only way you can get those two is to go for the set of 4, which will give you the owl, the butterfly, it will give you the star, and it will also give you the cupcake as well. But these are the duo gatefold dies. So they open out from the middle like saloon doors, but of course you can do so much more with them as well. They are really, really cute, really gorgeous, and you'll use these, I'm sure, again and again and again. Only £34.99 for all 4, when there should be $19.99 of anybody's money any day of the week each. So that's nearly £80 worth. Now, the precious metal, Snow White and the pastels.
Yep.
There we are. So that is your precious metals. Everyone's loving this, very busy for this evening. So you've got, again, a combination of different quantities, but look at this precious metal one, beautiful. Definitely a copper come bronze, and then you've also got a rose gold in there, and a silver, and a platinum, but look at that rose gold, isn't that amazing? What a colour. So you get 30 sheets of those. You've got the Snow White, which is obviously one of the original colours of Centura Pearl. You're going to get 50 sheets of the Snow White. There we go. And then the pastels, precious metals are 36, beg your pardon, and then the pastels, 40 of the pastels. So beautiful colourways, lovely light lemon sorbet, 126 sheets, and it's lovely to have that colour combination and those other options. 19p a sheet for Centura Pearl. If you've never used Centura Pearl, never heard of it before, you're a brand new crafter. It is, I remember the first time I saw it years ago now. I just thought, wow, I've never seen cardstock like it. You know, as soon as it hits the light, whether it's sunlight, artificial light, whatever the light might be, it's just going to really, really shimmer and shine. Very stylish. Linda, Nadine, Wendy Ann in Cheshire, it's in your basket. Check your baskets out and it'll be with you in no time at all. But what a wodge of cardstock delivered for $3.95 or delivered for no extra cost if you've already bought something today. Simple as that. And don't forget, we have got the luxury cardstock as well. We've also got the multi-purpose glue, the Collel multi-purpose glue on an offer as well. We've got a deal on this as well. Comes complete with its glue scraper on the nozzle as well. Now, this should be just shy of £12, about £4 a bottle, basically, $3.99 per bottle. And this is a multi-purpose glue, a hero product.
Oh, absolutely. Now, don't use this on your coated cardstock. No. Because it can lift the coating. But if you've just got your matte cardstock, absolutely brilliant. Or the back of your coated cardstock, because your back of your coated isn't got anything on it.
And this will dry solid, won't it?
Yeah, and it dries really hard. So it adds that extra support and that rigidity to
so
your
if you're worried about things getting damaged or bent or buckled in the post, you know, this is going to help to give your card that much strength for your mats and your layers. I know so many people rave about this. We've got less than 50 of this glue offer available. It's NO 2029. NO 2029 for all three of them. And each bottle has got 100 ml. 100 ml. Yeah, so 300 ml in total of the multi-purpose Collel glue. 10 seconds, and we're going to give you the price for all three. You're not going to pay for all three.
If it leaks out, just rub your finger over any, you know, when you put your mats and layers on, and it just rubs off.
Oh, great.
Really clever.
Fantastic. Okay, let's get the price down. $7.98, so you're going to get one of them free.
Brilliant.
You buy three, but you only pay for two, so one's a freebie, like that. NO 2029. Messages coming through from... Who's this?
Pamina.
Pamina. Hello, Pamina in Aberdeenshire. I love all things I buy from Hobbymaker. The quality and the value for money is fantastic. Oh, Pamina, thank you. And you got the most lovely name as well. Thank you for that. And, well, yeah, we like to think we bring you amazing value, and thank you for kind of confirming it. It's brilliant. Glad to know that you like watching. That's the main thing. And you love what you get as well. Okay, now we've literally got about 4 minutes left on the show. Now, we have got an Illustrator bundle for you. Now, Illustrator pens, if you want professional, look no further. I mean, this is 36 of them. Are these, I can never remember, are these alcohol-based? Or?
Yes, they're alcohol-based.
Right.
They are top of the range.
Yep.
And when the ink is the same, is in all of our alcohol pens, but it's the nib.
It's the nib.
The nib on these, I think that might be sealed. That looks
I think they all are. Oh, this one isn't.
There we go. So you've got your fine bullet at one end, and you've got your Japanese nib at the other.
To be fair, if you want the best, then these are definitely they. Because if you maybe are going into interior design or fashion or anything like that, and colouring is of the finest importance to you, then obviously the inks in all of the Spectrum Noir pens are brilliant anyway, are fantastic. But that extra quality that is in the Japanese nib makes all the difference.
It really does. It's an absolutely beautiful. You colour slightly differently with them. They're designed to be coloured like with a flicking movement, but absolutely gorgeous. And as soon as you've tried them and you feel them on your Nina cardstock, you will know straight away. It just glides over your card. Now,
normally $74.99 for all 36. You're going to get a 20% reduction on the creme de la creme pens from Spectrum Noir.
And did you see on that, all of those colours came in blocks of 3?
Yes.
So you've got your blending colours there. Yeah. So I can see 3 reds nearest me, 3 orangey colours in the middle.
Yeah, so those 3 will blend together, those 3 will blend together.
I mean, you can blend others, but we've put them in colour families for you ready.
Brilliant. So if you want to make something look very real, very three-dimensional, light and shade, shadow, and it's on $29.99 split pay. So you can only pay the first payment today of $29.99. You'll have basically the high-end pens in the Spectrum Noir range, or the highest end pens in the Spectrum Noir range, for just under £30, your first split payment of 2. And if they don't live up to the high expectations you have for these, you can return them. 30-day money-back guarantee, but you will love these.
You will,
$29.99 today, $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, and of course just one P&P to pay for the day of $3.95. Mandy likes the idea of these. I'm not at all surprised, Mandy, you're in, and many more coming through for the illustrators. You know, everybody wants the finest results from their projects, whether it's colouring for work or whether it's colouring for fun or pleasure, colouring to put things on the wall at home, to give to friends or whatever. You know, you're coming in at the top of the tree here.
You certainly are. And do you notice that, I think it's the bullet nib, there's a little band around there, so you always know which side your bullet nib is and which side is your brush. Have I got it the right way around? There's a little...
It's printed there as well.
Yeah.
You can see bullet nib and brush.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's no mistaking, because that's the sort of thing I always do. When there's two ends, I always pick the wrong one.
You do, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely perfect. And the colour range in those is beautiful. You will not regret it. They are the best pens we've got. Yeah, I just saw Mandy bidding for 2 of
Mandy's
those.
in Suffolk, Olga in Cambridgeshire. I don't think that means Mandy's going for 2, Mandy's going for 1.
Is she?
Yeah. No, Mandy's not going for 2, she's only going for 1. It's where there's a ×2. $59.99, $29.99. I do want to scare Mandy thinking, I only wanted 1. Oh, you're getting 1, Mandy, don't worry. OC 2019. Now we're going to finish with the main bundle, but we still have available. Remember, you're looking at nearly £80 worth of dies for today. 30. What was it?
35.
34.96. I think it is. 34.99. Okay. Yeah. So you're saving a lot. You're saving about 56% off the price by buying them today. And they're the Duofold Gatefold dies. They basically give you that gatefold effect. The butterfly opens up in the middle, the owl opens up in the middle. The star is slightly different, but certainly the cupcake opens up in the middle.
Oh, they all will open up in the middle if that's how you want to do
right,
them.
Okay.
But I've tried to show you. I've done an easel, I've done a tent fold, I've done a gatefold, and I've done the fold back one. So, you know, I just wanted to show you that they can be done.
They're not a one-trick pony. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Just look at these finished cards as well. I love these colours that we've used on here. This is the mixture of the luxurious cardstock that's got the mirrored finish, the satin finish, and the glitter.
And then fuchsia Censura pearl on top.
What a combination. Absolutely gorgeous. Enjoy them. We're out of time, sadly, for tonight. Thank you for spending Saturday evening of the bank holiday weekend with us. Really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon from 1 o'clock to see you through the afternoon for Sunday. You're back when?
4th.
Okay.
Whatever day that is. That Thursday, I think.
Safe journey home.
I certainly shall, thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Stay tuned. Have a great evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?